Hello, 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 everyone. Welcome one, welcome all, welcome back to our Mechwarrior Mondays, where today we are going to be jumping into some Mechwarrior Online. Last time we returned to Mechwarrior Online from Mech 5, and well, been having a little bit more fun of PvP. Yeah, I really do prefer the player versus player activity, so we're gonna be having a good time here. Let me turn up the group, and then I will be jumping into Discord with any and all who wish to join. We have a fair few here early because, well, Mechwarrior Mondays, joy of having things planned together is people are here, part of the schedule. Before we get started, I want to say hello to everyone who's stopping by so early as we're just getting started here. Hello there, Machine, and SquintiesWood98. Creative EQW, Halo Phoenix, Snipes, all that in a toilet. Hawk Wolf and Halo Phoenix coming in with the Prime on the 4-month streak. Thank you. Congratulations, friend. You've regained access to all the beautiful emotes here on the channel. So there's special access for all of Discord. Alexander Dragon, Magic Mike, and Yo-Yo, welcome back. Hello there, Clay9. Alrighty then. Looks like we are all good to go. So let's swap on over to the game cam, pull some players in, and get this party started. Likely spend the first couple minutes doing some build management. Yoink. Pulling core in for the moment, though I'm uncertain if you intend to stick around for mech festivities.
Oh, I'm just here for the sounds of
Ah. Understand. Alrighty, Andromeda's in the group, Naja's in training, and I don't have Moon on the friends list, so I need to get you onto the friend. What is your in-game name?
That would be... Can Naja invite me to the group?
No, unfortunately.
It's Moon Voyage, but instead of a Y, it's a U.
Yes. Thank you, Naja.
Thank you.
Also, I'm too damn hot.
You said that, Naja, and I was just like, wait, there's a Y in voice.
Also, I say Moon Voyage like Bon Voyage instead of Moon Voyage.
That is the correct way of saying it.
Haha! My brain, it works.
You did it! Alright, send friend invites, and I will send the group invites to Naja. I assume there's still some more mech manipulation going around.
Well, I've been screwing around. I don't know about actual mech things.
Understandable.
I have not heard from Beldarius.
Neither have I. If he's around, he's around.
He is the snoozing.
One of the two. Let's see what I'm at. So, I'm going to start out with the binary laser raven, because I haven't really brought that one out for a bit. And I'm going to go to the pulse laser raven, see how that goes.
Sounds like there's going to be a lot of birds.
I have a crap.
Understandable. It's like I'm not convinced with the binary raven. Like it's a lot of lasers.
So functionally speaking, it is the same as the triple large laser raven, but with one less ton dedicated towards that triple large laser.
Mm-hmm. And also less heatsink.
I am surprised by the less heatsink, because you should have an extra ton to play with, but...
Yeah. It also has a jump jet.
I will be a fat, I suppose. I have many options for fat. What shape would you like me to be? Pick a shape.
That's entirely your discretion. There you go, Fatner. Gausszilla.
You say Gausszilla as if one is selected. I'm
Now,
hoping.
Naja, what do you think about this?
That sounds like a very Rocky Horror Picture Show thing to ask me. I don't know. 295 ammo. I mean, it looks like a quad sniper mech. It probably will work.
We need to
You
skill
wanna-
it.
Do you want to give it a try? Because then I'll just pick something in the middle range of weight and be on my merry way. 'Cause
Brad.
I don't want to hold things up.
Oh,
here.
that's why they. Oh my god, I hadn't done the skill update, so none of the skills were selected. That's what's going on here. Okay.
Yes. And in terms of perks,
Well, you're definitely gonna want ammo. You may
Gauss
want
charge.
cooldown. Gauss charge just lets you hold it longer before it resets. It's
Got it.
useful if you're staring at a corner waiting to shoot somebody, maybe. I would not prioritize it. Ammo is key. At that point, you don't need to worry about cooling. Everything
Yes.
else can go into survivability, mobility, and probably cooldown or something. I don't know.
yes.
Ah. Yes, I can continue earning points. And being sad about my life. I am not a big fan of the Howl. I have it, I'm playing it, I'm not a big fan of it yet.
Understandable.
I have the exact same firepower as my 40-ton Arctic Cheetah. Or 45-ton Arctic Cheetah, or Arctic Wolf. Arctic Wolf! And I don't have ECM.
Now, now I have a bit over 1k.6 damage in me.
Is the warning in the top just telling you that you shouldn't fire your 4 Gauss at the same time kind of
Yes.
thing? Okay.
Yes.
Alright, let's try out the binary raven. Double railgun time. So you say that, but that may or may not be happening.
I also managed to squeeze in 47 kph into this thing.
You are as fast as an Inner Sphere Annihilator. You did it.
Well, if you really like the quad Gauss, Gausszilla is the premium, but definitely give that Kodiak a try. And I'm curious.
I mean,
I'm
since I
curious to see
already
what you
bought
think
it.
about it. Yeah. What do you think about the news of the Starship Troopers extermination? The news is not really news to me. It's been talked about for a long time now. Though the new details are nice.
There's news.
Yeah, they did another announcement about like the underbarrel weaponry and such.
Ah,
Another teasing about potential attachment adjustments, like, oh, you could have a different scope now, kind of deal.
I can panic and shoot shotgun shells from my underbarrel.
Yes.
I'm probably just gonna roll around on the floor bleeding to death most of the time, so that's fine.
Don't we all?
You can shoot your underbarrel now while bleeding to death.
Yeah,
That would be.
it'll make me
interesting.
feel better. You know what would be kind of cool though? They don't depict it in the movies, But they did have like luminous flare type things that they would fire from the unbarrels as well, which was kind of fun.
Yeah.
Considering we like, if you remember how we always used to be like, we should have built a searchlight with the engineer points.
Mm-hmm. Just add a flare. It's just Deep Rock Galactic now.
Yeah.
That would actually be really nice. I'd enjoy that.
It would also allow them to make the underground like actually dark.
This is
so that
true.
It's a bit more atmospheric, and the bugs coming at you has more I don't know, gravitas.
They come
I
from the
can't see all
darkness.
of them.
What in God's good name is going on with my ping? Oh, Europe servers. Of course, Moon is the only one with good ping.
Yay! I'm not even the host of the party, and I get the benefit.
Does this mean I get the lag shield?
Maybe.
No.
I don't know. My general belief is that we never get the lag shield. It's only ever the enemy.
And only the enemy that is running at you now.
So how much heat am I going to generate with this? It's actually not so bad.
At least I don't have
It's time
Manual
to
override ever.
NASCAR.
We need like a Yu-Gi-Oh version of NASCAR. Get the whole stutter in there, you know?
I appreciate the swiftness on the Howl. That's your ATM creature, right?
Currently it's a bunch of SRM6s with Artemis.
Oh,
It's
Oh, I like
supposed
that.
to be an ATM creature, but I hate ATMs, so no.
fair enough. You've got you have secondaries like pulses on that?
It has nothing but 4 machine guns as other options.
Ah,
Oh, and the
Honestly,
laser
that's-
pointer.
honestly, that's not bad.
I like this hunchback. He just staring at me, trying to figure out what monstrosity am I.
It's like a Kodiak without a 400 engine? What is this?
Oh,
Yeah.
it's it does have jump jets though, like 4.
That's actually really nice. I am like way far ahead here, and I'm not encountering anything.
Playing NASCAR is very hard.
Ahead is a difficult way to put. You are
I-
more
I know. I'm-
Starward. Yes.
Yes.
You have escaped the core.
Yes.
It is
Like,
a NASCAR
With the line of
simulator.
sight here, I would expect to see something, you know?
No. I'm just kind of perched up here on this rock so that I can observe.
Okay.
You can
And I
observe
have
your
not-
kingdom.
I have not yet seen an enemy, but I suspect that they are in Echo 4 and Echo 5 by now. But the fact that all of our mechs are just downstairs behind me, and they're actually just standing around. Like,
I'm not
am I
downstairs.
a matriarch of some kind that has commanded the ants?
Kinda. You
Like-
are on the hill.
Look at your minimap.
Oh,
There's just
oh,
like a
I'm being
congregation
splashed
I
by
see-
ER
yes.
small lasers.
and a tag,
That-
and PPCs from God, and missiles.
Oh yeah, they're angry with
Oh,
me.
I see those LRMs.
Well, that's a lot of LRMs too.
Yes.
Alright, that's a cloud of anger. Okay, so that's Delta
You-
5.
wait a
Target's
minute,
Delta
you
5,
were-
Delta 6.
You are reading at 100% health still, so did everything just fail?
Yeah, no, they were out of
Including
range.
the lasers?
They were
Oh,
completely
okay.
out of range. Like, they were just blasting in my direction, but they were completely out of range.
Are you sure that the red thing that hit you was not a tag?
It could have been a tag.
Because
don't
I
think
did
it
see
was a
you
tag.
marked as a tag. for a brief
I
period.
did get tagged at least once, but I'm pretty certain there was
I think it was
a
later.
laser at one point. Like, the first one I think was small lasers. Right, like
Well,
a
they have
cluster hitting me.
sniper mechs that are definitely visible on the high ground over there.
Yeah,
The
okay, so
moon.
now I'm being lasered.
Chugging along.
Oh. I am
that's
out of
missiles
position. I
inbound?
am
A
deeply out
lot
of
of
position.
missiles.
They are way out of range though, so like whoever's doing that doesn't know what their missiles are doing. Like
Yeah. I've got
know
a
their
pirate
range
span
is.
hitting me here, and it's angry. There's a... Yeah, I angered the small mechs. They're all here now.
I am
good.
trying to go to.
I am a hunter of small mechs.
Oh, that's a lot of missiles.
And I'm
I need to
not
go a long way
realizing just how far away I am from the team, because y'all are like up on the high ground and have no line of sight to where I was. I have to go like 3
I'm not.
grid squares worth of distance to get to y'all.
Are you still embraced by the light mechs? No,
No.
you're not.
I cannot climb that hill. Ah, the joys of assault mechs.
Classic. We like the Raven, try the Cicada, Binary 2. I am of mixed feelings on the double binary Cicada. It's a lot of weight to put onto the Cicada. I'll
There's a
usually
pirate
run
span
like
around here,
triple
Moon.
heavy
Mhm.
instead of double, or not triple heavy, a triple large instead of
I
instead of
only just
double
now
binary.
lost lock, so somebody is still over here. Oh yes, our assault has low zig. Coming, Fox 8, coming.
There is
Just stay
Epsilon
behind the
6
rocks, my
thing.
friend, so you don't get lermed.
Bro, I am shooting at this pirate's bane and I'm not hitting it.
There is a missile board in Epsilon 6 and Epsilon 7. Oh, I see that.
Yeah. All right. So they've completed their NASCAR. They're in Epsilon.
I may have splashed the medium there a little. I apologize.
I am coming on front lines
Hmm.
and trying to snipe those boats.
This
Oh.
Phoenix Hawk keeps running
A
into
lot.
I
me.
kind of want to go hug whatever
Radar
their learn
deprivation
boat
strong.
is.
I think
I
it's.
opened the CT of
It's.
it.
I think it's a Timberwolf.
You think it's the Warrant? Or the Bounty Hunter? I do see a red laser over there.
There are like there's like 5 Timberwolves on their team.
Okay,
Well, I'm
being
gonna go
around.
hug them and say, oh, there's a light mech behind us.
Yeah, they've got an enemy
ATM 9.
howl running
Get
ATMs.
in real close. Get in real close.
Got it. I am rotating on it. Where is that thing, Nadja?
There's an enemy down this ramp that I'm gonna go engage, I think. Nope, up the ramp.
Just a binary laser and 2 large lasers, or and
French
1
kiss
large
the
laser. If it's-
Warhammer.
Yeah, the 1 large laser is fine. A binary and 1 large laser is just more efficient than. Okay, it looks
Oh,
like we're
that was
crushing them
French
here.
kiss to death.
It's the learn boats with tongue.
Annihilator's getting bullied by a bounty hunter.
I come for you.
Let's get in there. I'm hard engaging on this bounty hunter.
I would like to engage on it, but there's rocks in the way, and
I think
have
it's a
to
marauder.
jump. I have to jump.
There we go.
Good job, Incursus.
C9. DC.
We own the map.
Yeah.
Okay.
Walking in lava is fine, right?
No,
No.
it will hurt
Damages
you over time. It will hurt you over time. Not a lot, but it will.
I just
heard a
got
blip.
pinged by something
Where are you?
on Epsilon 6.
Box 5? Epsilon 6. Well, he's
I
got
think
a
it was
target lock
underneath
Epsilon
in the
6.
lava.
Maybe underneath.
It pinged. I don't see it anymore.
I'm gonna walk towards our base.
I'm gonna walk towards their base.
I'm gonna walk.
There is dead stuff down here.
Yes.
Yes.
Things were killed.
Whatever it is, it's probably got ECM and is just gonna be a douche. So we go cap.
Go
Oh.
is a strong word. Oh, we found something.
It's
It's an
a
app.
AFK.
disconnect.
Yeah. Okay.
It's just he's just AFK. It's not even disconnect. Okay.
What blipped an Epsilon 6 then?
Maybe there was still like a UAV for the enemy active, and it disappeared.
So I'm noticing one major flaw with my build. By the time I get there is nothing left for me to shoot.
Yes.
Your job is to find a hill about half a click that way and sit there.
Yes, and nothing even got remotely close to my firing range. Except for
And-
LRM boat, which immediately regretted its decisions in life and ran away.
I feel bad because I definitely splashed one of our friendlies when I was trying to kill the flea. Or
It's
the
fine.
locust, or whatever it was. You need more morphine? Why do you need more morphine? You need more paper? I don't have more papers. I don't have that. Is that just on the bank? Okay.
Oh, we're 5 tons over.
I was just. No, we're not.
I can down ton. It's fine.
We are not 5 tons over.
Ugh, gross. More insects. More birds.
It's the birds and the bees.
I am
Crab.
kinda sorry about the overtonning, because half of the tonnage in our team is sitting in me for some reason.
You've got the biggest boy.
Yes.
You have to share. Remember to share your armor.
Yeah. By the time I got there was
It's a
nothing
pretty.
left to share.
That's a pretty classic assault mech experience.
You just gotta fire your Gauss rifles backwards so you can go faster from the recoil.
I think Gauss doesn't work like that, specifically because it has, like, less recoil than a ballistic weapon should have, because it's magnetic powered. Well, I mean, it still has a recoil.
That's not how recoil works.
Yes, it still has a recoil, I think. But I think most of its recoil is like spread across the sphere shape, not across the one direction.
Oh.
So most of the recoil gets eaten by structure. If I remember my physics class right.
I don't think that's how that works.
I'm a big
Into
boy.
the
Basically.
bog.
You can evolve from bear to crab and go faster.
I
Now
felt
I
better
kind of want to see a king crab with a 400 engine and a mask. Not because it would be good, but I'm curious what the animation would look like, because it already bobbles side to side really hard. So would it just be like gyrating like some sort of horrific V2
Some sort
engine?
of like I'm gonna say some crab-based exotic dancer.
Crab-based exotic dancer. I don't like that.
Yeah,
It's
you're the
disguised
one.
urban
You're
mech.
the one who brought up the idea.
It had nothing to do with exotic dancing, though.
Mm-hmm.
Digital dancing.
I
Digital
picture
dot.
the crab rave in that scenario.
Actually, I like that idea.
Hmm.
Loaded up with all the lasers.
Yes.
A veritable merry-go-round of horror.
Yes. Or that child toy, the spinny thing that you press in the middle and it keeps spinning.
Yes. Now I can't help but picture that image, but with like a distorted horror version of Thomas the Tank Engine noises going on.
Yeah.
Like the 25% Thomas the Tank Engine. Dun, 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 dun.
Yeah. Horrifying circus.
Why must you
That's
fill
what I
my
need my
mind
King
with these nightmares? Why must you
One
fuel
second.
them?
I'm sure there's a meme creator somewhere.
Should I just turn on override mode for fun?
Yes.
Define
Step
for
one.
fun.
Step 1 when joining the game is turn on override mode.
Always.
Yes.
I do not generate heat
Step 1 for
at all.
booting up the game is turning on override mode.
I mean, you do have to worry about plasma and flamethrowers. Yeah.
Inferno missiles that don't
Yeah.
Don't
exist.
exist. I'm going over to Delta 4 because we all know what's about to happen. They're all going to come around the Delta 5 plate,
Yes.
and we should be there to receive them with warm greetings of missiles and
I have 6 medium pulse lasers.
you know, it's kind of like putting out bagels. You got to have like a plate of hot treats waiting for the enemy light mechs.
Very hospitable now, Joe.
Yeah, and nobody else came over here, so now I'm. Yeah,
Hi, I'm here.
you don't count.
I am almost
Why
on
don't
the hill.
Why don't I count? What?
Because you're standing behind me and I can't back up, so you don't count. You're not a real person. Real person wouldn't do something like that.
I'm not a real person. I'm a crab.
Well, no. It's already started. The brain rot of the crab has begun. In all seriousness, though, a terrible train of enemy mechs is gonna come around here and just completely wreck
Yeah,
us.
they're in Echo 6. Like their assaults are in Echo 6.
Stay in
right?
this defilade here so that at least the big boys up top might have the conscience of mind to shoot at them if they're up there.
Do we have any light mechs that can square up the right side of me?
The time for such activities has passed. They're in Charlie 5.
I have
Contact on top
in
of
Delta
Delta
5, yes, a Raven or something light.
Nah, it's medium.
Okay, there is something here.
Dude, there's stuff like mixing in with our boys and not being lit up, and that's frightening.
Yeah, it's unpleasant
Andromeda,
looking.
are you able to help me up here clearing off this plate? There's a couple of light and medium mechs up here that need
Crap.
servicing.
Just tag.
Oh, I can provide them the best service.
You're about to get flanked from behind you too. There's a Marauder walking in behind you from Delta 5.
We're in Delta 5.
Yes.
We're up here on the plate. Do we not have snipers on the other plate?
We
They
do
do,
have-
but they are being
Wow.
pushed. They're pushing real hard in between.
Yeah, okay, jump off, Andromeda.
Like they are taking the high ground as well.
Yeah, because
They are
we're
angry
giving
at
it
me.
to them. All of our boys jumped off.
I don't think it was a. They jumped off. I don't think it was a consensual type experience.
Well,
They pushed
it's
we
always
real
a
hard.
consensual experience.
There's Stone Rhino there, Naja.
Yeah, I see that.
And an Atlas, a warlord at that.
There's no place I can be.
Back up over here, maybe.
We have seeded all of the ground.
I'm just trying to assist our fellow Kodiak here, at least until he stops existing. I just got my
Watch out,
ECM
you're
critted
down.
out.
Right above you, I got you.
I got blown up.
Getting a hotel. Hotel's down. I'm gonna help you with Delta.
Ow! Ow! Where did that
Yep.
come from?
Down on top of you here.
The Shadow Cat.
That was probably, yeah, that would do it. The Shadow Cat knows where I am. As do the rest of them, for that matter.
I couldn't save you, buddy. I tried.
Is
Oh, he's
left
running
legs-
triple plasma with a lot of AP Gauss. I do not want to be dealing with that.
Just focus. Keep
Well, you can't outrun him. He's 145 kph, so
Hmm.
It's hard. Still someone above us here. 6.
Oh, I'm discovered. I'm going to die.
I was really hoping for the torso pop.
Watch
Yeah.
out behind us.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's the end of that.
Got the Warhammer.
That's a very interesting build.
There's a stone rhino. He's got a open
Yeah.
torso.
It is. It's like a pseudo brawler.
Juliet. His left torso is almost off.
also
Charlie?
the guy who killed Incursus had awful sound for kill.
Bagpipes.
Yes.
Yes.
In town. Need help over here?
Did they just call that Atlas down when he overheated?
Yes.
Because he's killing them now.
Those are heavy PPCs too. Ooh.
Cool. I like this build.
Yeah.
Vindies
I walked up.
can have a surprising amount of weapons on them, like tonnage-wise.
Yeah.
I walked
Okay.
up behind an Atlas. Its teammate noticed me.
Sounds about right. Snack cupcake in the cockpit? Yes. You just gotta make sure to run hot enough to get it that nice glaze.
I found that if I was by the hill, I was being shot by the opposite hill. If I was in the center, I was being attacked by the Nova and the Bull Shark.
Yeah. We couldn't push them off our hill because other hill kept sniping us, and we cannot contest the other hill because, well, they occupied the whole hill.
Yeah, they just just pushed straight down. They didn't really NASCAR, they just pushed straight, and our team was not prepared for it.
Such things happen.
And like, if we had
I-
broken either flank, we could have done great and wonderful things to them. We just didn't, because they had like one or two dudes off to the side that was just kind of holding the line where you guys were, and then that's it.
We had the two
actually.
heavies, the 3 heavies that went hard right died to 2 light mechs.
Yeah. We also had that.
Yeah, that's not good. It's a quick way to get yourself in trouble.
And I noticed the leg armor working wonders for me, because I managed to knock the leg of the light mech while it was behind the cover from me. So I shot its leg, it walked a couple seconds behind the cover and then exploded its leg. Don't know how that happened. and I didn't kill it because of it.
Not sure. Started playing this game again. It's still pretty fun, though you think you're missing something, the faction play. You've won a few of those matches and still not gotten any mercenary reputation. I don't think you get. Like, reputation is a unit, like at a guild level thing. You have to be part of a guild, otherwise you're just playing the game. If I recall correctly.
Do you not have the Incursus guild set up?
No.
Do you want to make drop decks, my friends?
No.
I would like a Timberwolf, a Timberwolf, a Timberwolf, and a trash can.
Shadowcat.
Like I said, trash can.
Why do you hurt me so?
I'm gonna have a drop deck that's entirely urban mechs.
I mean, I would like to say that I have a completely unbiased and rational opinion of both Shadowcats and the people that play them. But I don't. And my opinion is not fit for public consumption because it is vile and terrible, and I hate them.
Why? Why? Just call them raccoons.
Because there's a Shadowcat on that hill way up there, and I can't shoot him.
It's not about not being able to shoot him, it's about...
The type of player who tends to play Shadowcats is the type of player which makes it unfun for everyone. And I do mean everyone, including their own teammates.
Yes.
You mean like this dude named Void Prowler in a Shadowcat
Void
Prime?
Prowler again. Well, this time he's on our side.
Like, the people who
maybe?
play nothing but Shadowcats in this game become known for playing nothing but Shadowcats in this game, and they are usually the last person alive on a team, and they still lose, but they're annoying to watch for the 15 minutes you have to watch them.
Yes.
So, that's why. Like,
And to be
like,
clear,
you
it
can
is
have
not
great personal skill. It's just the game isn't designed for that to be effective.
Yes. And to be clear, you need not play that way in a Shadowcat. That is a strictly personal choice.
Yes.
I'm headed to Kappa, but it's usually
And
pretty
like,
hot
and
right off the
to be
bat.
fair, not all of them are like that either, right? Like
Mhm.
some of them go for very high DPS builds that are brawly, and they're sharks. They swim around, they grab people, they do damage, and then they keep moving. But some of them just put a Hag 30 on their mech, and they do inconsequential damage for an indeterminate period of time and then explode. And the entire time that they're doing that inconsequential damage, everyone on both team hates them.
Yes.
On a personal level, not just like for what they're doing.
I aggroed the biggest, slowest Annihilator I have seen in a while. Also, there's a bull shark here.
There's something
You're
on
being
I
sniped.
just got
Laid out.
goused, yeah. I
Yes.
got goused real hard.
The question is, from where?
Haven't the foggiest idea. It hit my left side, so probably somewhere in Delta 4.
There's a whole team at Theta. And because I'm the fattest thing here, I'm going to die. And I'm being blocked by our flea. And I'm being shot by our allies, which is lovely.
Odd one, dog.
I regret all of my decisions.
Oh, we have a force out here.
There are-
QC.
Ooh,
Oh, I didn't override.
Across
being
the
lit up.
top side, we should push
My
back
kill.
to Charlie 3 and then head for Epsilon.
I deserve everything that I just got.
Charlie 3.
Basically, their whole team is down in the ravine on Alpha 4,
Yeah, we
and
need
if
to
we
get out of here
rotate
and
on
drop
them, we could kill them.
I'm dying here.
Stone Rhino India coming through the saddle.
And my CT, do it. And in front of me.
The death ball has happened.
Yeah. Oof.
There was
That
a Timberwolf
was,
there that was
They
going
got
90
killed.
backwards.
What's going on, guys?
Is that possible?
He was moving faster than I was going at 90, and he was going backwards.
I'm trying to think, like, what engine, like, even a 375, they go, what is it, 180, or they go 89, with mask that would bring it up to, like, 120, but reverse, he dropped that by, like, 50%, so that would go down to, like, 40, it would go down to, like, 50 kph backwards, plus mask is another, like,
I'm
70?
having a light on me.
And they can
I'm
only
being
at
lit
most
up.
up
Yes.
engine another
I-
25, which gives them like another 10 kp. I don't think you can go 90 backwards, even with engine 400 and mask.
And I don't know, it was faster than I.
We definitely deserved this one.
They got me. What a brutal beat.
Continuous beam Irby.
Our Shadowcat died.
Yeah, he was running a kind of brawly style. Like he can jump. He's burst damage based, like burst pinpoint, but he's a brawly type build, close range, medium rate of fire type experience.
I like that fan. It is doing wonders for his hit management.
You know, anything to just provide that extra level of comfort for your cockpit, you know?
You spontaneously explode.
It's a Thunder Shark.
It is.
I made the mistake of committing to try to help out the lights down at the Theta point.
Yeah, I did the same, and then I missed the quick evac, and I had to take the long route, and I didn't make it.
I made the evac, but while I was evacing, the trash can that was alive there actually beamed me in the shoulder for like 6 seconds until it was open because he thought I was an enemy.
Oh.
Hmm.
Okay.
Nice.
Yeah.
At that point, I probably would have just blasted his arm off. Out of spite. Would I have?
No, no.
I don't think I would have.
I'm not that type of person. I made the mistake of overcommitting. That's my fault.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I would have just looked back and called Artie on him.
Well, he was in front of me. I was running to escape, and he was already in the hallway, and he saw me come around the corner and was like, beam. To be fair, I had already taken like 400 points of damage, so I don't think I was long for the world.
Maybe he was providing coup de grace to you.
He was trying to mercifully put me down. That's what it was.
That's what coup de grace stands for. Basically, merciful strike.
Putting someone out of their misery.
Yes.
But does it take a full round action or a standard action?
Oh, it takes the whole thing and a little more. Sometimes coup de grace are performed on a person who is not even injured. Examples
like-
include Julius from history.
I feel like a musket while you're waiting in an airlock. It's like, do you wish to be spaced, or would you like to experience the joys of pyrotechnics?
I wouldn't call muskets pyrotechnics, but yeah, I can see that.
Semi-modern combustibles?
That's more like it. Imagine a mech with a musket the size of a cannon.
Did you mean an AC-20?
Well, basically.
I still would love for the
a
BattleTech
flintlock.
lore writers to explain exactly what an AC-20 is.
Bell says
That
he's
is
alive
much.
now, by the way.
Short range.
Not much, man. Huh? How about you? First match of the day.
Ooh.
Do we see that Void Prowler? No.
Well, hopefully your first match is as good as the rest of them.
That is either a blessing or a curse,
Yeah.
and I don't know which is which.
You,
Like, I don't know how to feel that. I don't know how to feel about that one.
I'm gonna go link up with the group because I think pushing across this open thing directly into their base is a RNG.
I'm going to push directly across this open space because I am the predator of open
Echo
space.
6, Echo 7, you say?
Yeah.
Well,
anywhere it says here,
So
yeah.
I meant to our right, like you go immediately into the enemy spawn, and that's
comes around to get to you.
Either very good or very bad.
The
Yes.
clutch will
Yeah.
be the reactor. Get ready for the reaction.
One of the two.
Oh yeah, and don't forget clutch targets.
Oh.
But our last
missed.
Any
spawned
target, that matters.
funny.
Yeah, they're all going to the four. What is that? The three.
typical Echo 6,
Like
the
that.
6 line.
Yes, the 6th line.
Oh, sorry, buddy.
They come.
Looks like a typical 6 line rotation.
After we get punched in the mouth, be ready to have a counter plan. That's all.
I
I
detected.
don't plan on dying, do you?
Isn't that where we just pay them for their services?
I am
I'm gonna
very
get
much in
myself in
the
trouble
open.
here.
Imagine the lone raven charging across the bold, exposed desert.
Mm-hmm. This is not how you play a mech like this.
Death Valley, Fox 6 and Fox 7 looks clear at the moment. That's worth anything.
Boys, I almost with you. I am almost with you.
Where are
Don't
they?
start without me.
I don't have nearly enough range for this fight. So I'm gonna hide behind this rock here and just wait.
What a cheeky Nova you are.
You're not talking to me because I'm in a blackout.
Discount Nova. Probably built in Van Zandt.
Yeah, but I can shoot 16 small lasers with the Mark 5 and BAF 8 times without overheating, so fuck the Nova. Alright, here they are, here they are.
We're gonna get smoke put on us. That's gonna happen.
I mean, don't give up yet. Just be ready for the counter pivot. We got this. And spot them targets. If you're not shooting, spot 'em.
Oh, I'm in danger. Oh, I'm out of range of his LRMs.
It's overpowered.
And I'm out of range of his plasma cannons. Oh, it's beautiful.
What is Incursus doing there?
I'm making them
He
very
is
angry.
Haunted Crusader has noticed
Yes.
the Blackhawk and our
Alright, we got 2 guys in Echo 7. It looks like a urban mech and a crusader.
an Atlas
Oh
on
my
our
God.
left. Echo 7.
You are doing very questionable things to them.
I'm making them turn around, and that's really a lot.
Alright,
yes.
I'm
to it.
thinking counterclockwise. Echo 5 to Fox 6. Ish, if, give or take.
You
Oh,
are
I
having-
have
Yeah, go the other way.
4 or
have
5 of
counter
them
for
on
you.
top
never
of me
mind.
right
Abort,
now.
abort. Go. clockwise
Yep.
through the valley into Echo 7.
Run, crab. You do not
Clockwise
wish to
into
be
Charlie.
in the arty field.
Oh, I don't
Andromeda.
have artillery here.
Actually, let Charlie come through the choke. Pull back a bit. Let him come through the choke.
Oh, that's a lot.
I am trying to cover you. I
I'll be
stripped his
fine.
weapon.
Charlie almost gone.
I'm
Push on
clear.
Charlie.
I'm out of there.
Good.
I
You
got the
have a guy
Kodiak.
behind you.
Coming around.
Yeah,
push on
I've
Fox
got.
and
They're
right.
very
Come on.
angry.
Is chasing you.
I
Urban
fucked
is
up
chasing
on
you.
the one pushing this way.
Yeah.
I
I'm just gonna
fucked
ignore
up.
him.
Yeah,
Slow.
watch your back.
My back.
They're already in
I'm
Echo
done.
7.
So let's go the other way. Do something, guys. Something.
It's a lot of medium lasers on that Black Hawk.
Counterclockwise. Here we go. Echo 5 to Fox 6-ish. If
Okay, I am being flanked. I
keep
just
going
got
counterclockwise
beamed.
into Delta. Delta 1 touch. Delta 1 touch.
I got a red smoke on us.
Bravo 1 touch.
Beautiful collapse.
Alright, there's one
We have-
Echo 7-ish, give or take.
We have
Oh,
one
there he
Echo
is.
7.
Yeah, he's
Spotted him, even though he's in stealth. See that? See that?
surrendering.
He's
here.
dead. He's dead.
Echo 7. One in Echo 7.
Echo 7. There he is. Juliet Atlas. His left eye?
Head.
Or is it the right eye?
Is open.
His cockpit is open, yes.
Got it.
And Foxtrot 6.
There's something else that was locked onto me in Delta 7. I don't know if yeah, there's a light mech behind our line.
Yep, Golf Jenner, legs on golf, legs on golf. Until I get a read.
He's coming in on our Vapor Eagle, maybe?
Yeah, keep him
I don't know.
spotted. He's fresh. Legs, ankles, ankles.
There's a lot of ATMs on. Oh,
4.
Jesus
4 to
Christ.
4. Lead him, good shot.
Yes.
That's
Like
solution problem.
that spot.
That's what I'm built for. Annihilating light mechs.
Yeah, because honestly, it's a good spot and it allows you plenty of options. If things
Yeah, so I didn't do much that round, but I did make the enemy team quite angry, and that makes me. I count that as a win.
Andromeda, I have
a
no
lot.
idea how you survived as long as you did with a king crab and an atlas both trying to murder you.
Crab.
That is the
I
correct
was-
response.
I was hugging a Kodiak. I killed said Kodiak, and then they finally could shoot at me.
Hello,
Bell,
Bell.
will you be joining us?
Yes, now that I'm not dying from vertigo.
Vertigo.
Also, Moon, you need to be watching your map a bit more.
Yes.
I will make room for the Beldarius. Whoosh, whoosh.
We can just have 5 people in the group, right? Like that's usually how that
No.
works.
No, lances are locked
No.
to 4.
Oh. Since when?
For quick play. That's for quick play. It's locked to
Okay.
4.
Okay.
You can only ever control 1/3 of your team. Because
Okay.
otherwise, people will do dumb things.
But I like doing dumb things.
Not the fun kind of dumb things.
Yeah, we're not. What you just did to the enemy is not what we're talking about.
Aw.
At one point, I had free reign on rear ends of 6 mechs that were chasing around Incursus.
Yeah, I made them very angry. They were chasing me all over the place.
And one urban mech got so engrossed in chasing Incursus, he lost both of his arms, one leg, and still was trying to stick fight Incursus.
To be fair, he still had like most of his weapons.
What time is it for you right now?
It is 1:30 a.m.
Alright, whenever you guys are ready.
I need to make a light mech with ECM at some point.
Also, Bell, you're not gonna like what I did to Kodiak.
It's a Kodiak. I don't like Kodiaks, so I don't care.
Good.
At least it's not a Banshee.
I'd be mad if it was a Banshee, but I'm always mad when I see a Banshee.
I have a new objective.
Are you going to make a Banshee?
I don't own any. It would be a new experience for me.
But if you're looking for a timestamp, I've got like 1.5 hours left in me, and after that I will be emptying the slot for you to play. Like, to play with Noja and, well, I mean...
I'm having fun just building stuff.
Honestly, Naja and I spend more time building mechs in this game than we do actually playing the game.
Well, this is Spreadsheet Simulator 9000. One
It
of
has an
many.
interface of a spreadsheet.
This isn't Factorio.
Oh. I have a Hickman.
New game
That
idea. Mechwarrior, but Factorio.
You have to build your mech.
You run
You know,
the Factorio
okay,
for mechs.
hear me out. Legitimate good game idea. 8-person teams collecting scrap in a junkyard to build mechs out of garbage that then some of them have to hop inside and pilot while the other ones are like hanging on the outside fixing them.
Those
Rock'em
mechanics.
sock'em robot style. Like your arm might be a caterpillar bucket that you're just trying to punch people with or something, and your buddy on the other side has jury rigged an acetylene torch into a flamethrower. Like, wouldn't that be fun?
That
What is
would
this,
be
Haken?
interesting.
It'd be like forts, but where you're assembling the robot together, and like you have a time limit at the beginning where neither side can aggress towards each other, and then like the gate gets bashed down, and you have to go into the opponent's junkyard and steal their crap and beat them up.
It's like Void Crew, but PvP.
Yeah.
I
Hi.
want Jump Ship.
Kinda like you guys, I was like,
Belt, I'm running a
Honestly, I think
sniper
I'd
on this
rather-
one.
I know. I'm just following you break off at some point.
No vision on targets here. Oh, there's a target. Lots of smalls. He's got SRM 12 on that.
Break off.
I'm
There's a
seeing
lot
it.
here.
Yeah. I'm out. Continuous beam from that's 1,000 meters out. Don't have to worry about that.
To be honest, I wasn't much worried in the first place. I was just gonna keep running.
We have our assaults going onto the high ground. I guess this is.
I think we go the other way. I think that was their rotation though.
And then the flea dropped.
Yeah.
Yes. I'm trying to kill that flea.
It's very fast. As they tend to be. I cannot
Hopefully.
see through these trees, but I'm being shot at through the trees, and that makes me unhappy.
Are they speaking binary?
Not yet. It looks like we're losing the fight for the high ground. Yeah, we lost the fight for the high ground.
I'm being lit up by something.
They have a lot of LRMs. It's a problem. They have, I think, 3 LRM launchers. It's like the high ground is not safe.
I just killed one of their assaults in the back line.
Nice.
That Apache is looking away from you, Bell, and is very red in the
Yep,
back.
I'm behind him again. He's down.
Got him.
Have the charger.
That charger here.
There's Stone Rhino hard aggroing on me.
Okay.
I'm sorry, I am aggressing on Marauder at the moment.
Alrighty, I'm going to engage that Stone Rhino.
I'm probably gonna die for this, because several of them got wise to me.
Good job.
Alright, Stone
I have
Rhino
the
is
Stone
halved.
Rhino, but I'm gonna die for it.
You're not alone. I'm hard engaging the Stone Rhino
Yeah.
if you want to get involved.
Yep, about facing. CT open. Good kill. They've got Lerms coming from the hill.
Yeah.
I'm hard engaging on this Marauder once I can.
That's one of the Marauders I really messed up.
Yeah, it's
Those
very,
two.
it's very spiced.
A rack whacker out here.
Left torso goal.
My leg is open, my CT is open, my arm is open.
One of their LRM carriers is alone up in, there it is.
Kit Fox is also alone, and is very spiced.
Yeah. I'm gonna go hunt down their LRM carrier up on the mountainside.
Okay, I'm gonna go engage on this Kit Fox. I'm probably gonna... No, it's lost his weapon.
I'm gonna have to go all the way around. What?
That bushwhacker CT. Lima has no weapon.
Nice kill on that whacker.
Who are working mech anymore.
I am going to support that hill. But I've got
I am
half of my
40
weapons.
kph.
Left torso
Welcome.
complete.
First time?
I'm missing a leg.
Their LRM carrier here isn't really an LRM carrier. He's just a mech that has LRMs.
10 shots.
Yeah, you're alone up there?
I know.
Yes.
And I'm unhappy about it.
Guy's falling in.
Yeah, just Moon, just keep walking up that way.
Yes, yes. I'm
I
trying
still
to
have all
circle.
my weapons, but not. I still have all my weapons in Incursus. If you can bait them down, but like I'm very slow.
That Shadowhawk's not gonna follow.
Yeah. He's not gonna survive, more
I
like.
cannot snipe him from here. Yes, he's... Okay,
Good kill.
Good guy,
you
Mo.
good.
I cannot believe I survived that engagement of the Whacker.
Dude, that
Me
rack
neither.
whacker was very unhappy. That LRM carrier just had like an LRM 15 and then just machine guns, SRMs, and lasers. I walked up and I'm like,
Actually, alarm 15 to alarm 5s.
did I misread that? I misread
Yep.
it.
Hey, we got 75% of the kills again.
Yes.
Classic.
I got 2 killing blows, 2k MMDs. Nice.
And our damage spread across the team is pretty good.
Yep.
I died early and I still took almost top spot.
Yeah.
Yes.
You got into some good damage. You got into some good spots, is what you did.
I
But
got an
there-
achievement for breaking.
Good.
I think I stripped mech of all of its components.
Ooh,
Good.
Before killing it.
fancy.
Which is funny. Because I'm supposed to be the type that snipes the CT.
Well,
Nah, you should be aiming for the head.
I got a headshot in the round before last. Someone opened it up and the Atlas, so I just sent the laser straight into its eyeball.
The fun thing about that mech that I took apart was that I killed it with headshot. So just to add the salt to the wound. It had no
Good
leg,
lord.
no right torso, no left arm, and finally no head.
Talk about farming for damage. Hey
Yeah.
Dad, welcome in. How you doing today?
But it did manage to torso spin between my two Gauss shots. So the first one took out his torso, and the second one took out his arm. Across his torso. I don't know how that happened.
That'll do it.
That was 3 engagements that I should not have lived through, and yet crab.
Zombie crab is quite effective.
I would like it known that 14 small lasers, or sorry, 12 small lasers and 4 medium pulse lasers is a terrifying compliment for a mech to have.
Did you find that the hard way, or are you sciencing?
Sciencing.
Is it manageable from hit perspective?
I mean, I could fire 5
Easily.
times.
That's
Oh.
one of the most manageable loadouts you can because it's small lasers.
Small laser.
Yeah, small lasers are basically free and deal real damage.
The cooldown is also synced perfectly between small lasers and medium pulse lasers. Very interesting.
But are they ER small lasers?
No, because those are hot and not as good as regular small lasers.
Hmm.
Small
Then-
laser is free damage.
Then you're
ER
locked to
small
like
laser is hot garbage.
160. Yeah, then you're locked like 160. I guess ER only goes out to like 200. Anyways.
Why would I pay for 15 feet of range?
Yeah. Pretty much.
Considering on mechs that are fast or have enough slots to run that kind of loadout are fast enough to cover it anyways.
I do wish that I could get like a little more space in it, but jump jets, lasers, I like it.
Have I mentioned I'm kind of sick of manifold?
No, but I can understand the desire.
What's the thing at the top that's RNG, CLR, and TRK?
That is
those
the
are
current-
little bases you can take out.
No. So this is domination. This is King of the Hill type map. You'll see in the center there's a green ring. You win the game by kicking the enemy out of the green ring for the duration on the time that you see up top, which is 60 seconds or 1 minute. RNG means those 3 circles, squares up there that are crossed out. Those are current status of the objective. RNG is you're in the ring. It'll be green if you have anyone in the ring. CLR is clear. It will be green if there are no enemies in the ring.
Inbound.
And TRK means it's ticking. That means that time is ticking down. You are capturing it.
Okay.
That's
Just
no, because we have people in the ring right now. And the RNG is not.
yeah. It's only when you're in the ring.
This is S Great Stream.
That makes sense. Hey, Dad, coming in with the absolute Megaton, dropping the 100. Hello there. Taking that top spot for most support drop this stream, and getting your name up there. Thank you, thank you. That's a lot, Dad. Why are you like this?
Does this mean that we have to start a dad train?
You know,
That hype.
yes.
They've got a lot of missiles, and the
Oh,
single
it's
dude
angry
low.
with me.
They've got a lot of
see that?
missiles.
Let us
Dodgy.
swap. You can use me as a cover.
Dad train. Bell coming in and gifting me channel memberships.
Let them push up on us.
5 tier 1 subs. Thank you, Bell.
at least for a minute or two.
Your
There
mobile
you
cover fortress is here in
Dead
Incursus.
trade. Oh,
Yeah, 'cause so they.
I will just park
well,
myself here, if you don't mind.
you do you. I will exist in and around the vicinity. You're gonna get you're gonna say you're gonna get LRMs. I must say, the enemy just slung his LRMs all over the place, like coming out horizontally, which is interesting. It's actually quite pretty to watch. But
Oh,
they have
yeah.
2 LRM
I
carriers.
lost an arm.
Watch out for that Mad Cat too, with 4 Storm 6 and 2 LB-20s.
There are so
Classic.
many missiles flying through the air that only their smoke
Yes.
is like you can't even see through the smoke.
Yeah, they've got 2 different LRM carriers launching from the distance.
Yeah, I'm about to backstab.
And they have a Thunderbolt carrier as well. Oh!
Thunder
So they
Shark.
have-
Thunder Shark.
So they
Oh.
have 3 LRM based mechs.
We have one bogey in Incursus here.
Yeah, that's on you. That's yours to handle.
There are 2 of them.
They should both
Oh.
be well within your capabilities, even if you are down at Gauss.
There are 4 mechs here.
Okay, now definitely time to leave.
I am leaving in the
I
tavern.
see that. Alright, I'm dragging quad lights in my trail. More like mediums.
1 Lerm down. Two down. Pull 2
Okay,
their mechs off
the-
the line, maybe 3.
That
Nice.
rifleman's back torso's open.
There is also one assault there in Incursus, if you...
Yeah,
Half a
it's
Mad Cat.
it's the LRM longbow. Oh no, that's the dire wolf.
Yeah.
Less happy to see that.
Get on this dial.
Mad Cat down.
It's got flamers and shotguns, which is an interesting concept. It's gonna override. Naja coming in with 5 more gift subs.
That train.
Dead true.
I ripped the longbow in half before he died.
Good. Okay, what are you doing here, sir? It's that urban
No
mech again.
Andromeda.
I put it out of its misery.
You also have 1 charge of active coolant, I think.
Me, yes. Which is actually
You beat
Rifleman's-
that rifleman.
Rifleman's halved.
Come again, Bill?
The classic AC2 Mauler. The one that wishes it had AC5s.
3 or 4 of them in the center area. The grid. One of them just.
Uh-oh.
As long as it doesn't actually get launch on me. It did. I'm in danger. Alright. Gotta look directly at him so he hits my CT and nothing else. Alright, there we go. We count
He
as
is a
being...
stick.
They have so many
Drop
things.
down.
I killed the Kolos.
Rifleman down.
Only have 1 left and it's
Yep.
mid. Is it the Mauler? It's the Mauler. Mauler is open all torsos.
Yep.
One that we're gonna get ahead.
It's
Mine.
dead. Nice.
Has a
Oh my
particularly
God.
spicy crotch. And or butt.
I'm down to 39%, guys.
Yes.
I've won games with less.
Yes.
I would like to think I took 2 salvos that were meant for you.
No, they were not. They were. That was very specifically because you were standing out in the open.
Yes, yes, yes.
Those
I know.
salvos do not hit me. They have tried many
She
times.
did okay this time.
I did terrible. Mostly because I wanted to provide color for Incursus, which was a terrible idea.
Yeah, don't try to... I appreciate the sentiment. It's strictly unnecessary.
The light mechs will use anything as cover.
Yes.
Including other mechs.
You can't give them cover, though.
Yes. Correct.
I think it's just great that I murdered both of the alarm mechs and none of them turned around until they were both already dead.
Dude, I saw you back there on the map. I was like, yes! I wanted to do that so badly. Oh my god. Because they had three... One of them left. That longbow came charging directly at me, but the other two just stood at the back. And I was like, yes!
Mm-hmm. Well, you hung left where I went far right. Because
Yeah.
Watching far right.
Yeah, because that's the whole reason I couldn't push, because like there was stuff going around that left side, and I couldn't get to the LRM carriers. But you did, and that made me very happy.
One of them was a mad dog, and I made him real sad because I took out his legs. Because I was like, mad dogs are kind of armored from the front.
Mm-hmm.
But the legs are always weak.
Mm-hmm. Have you all gotten all your loot bags?
basically
I haven't
just
gotten
go in the
all
legs.
250 of them yet, because there's a lot of them to get. But I've gotten like 170 or something. I don't know, I haven't been keeping track closely. Is 4 the maximum squadron you can muster? So yes and no. 4 is the max you can have for quick play, which is what we're doing. You can get up to 12 if you're doing faction play, which we're not currently doing.
The event queues tend to have some random amount that you can also bring in as well. Like right now, the event queue is 1, but I've seen upwards of 6.
That's an idea.
Incursus, I have created a monstrosity for you to observe.
Oh
Is
dear.
it a banshee? I will hate you if it's a banshee.
Not a banshee. Although that's probably next. This is simply fulfilling the dream.
Is it Godzilla?
No.
Godzilla is actually terrifying. It's very rare
Well,
that you
I have
see
created
Godzilla.
a 69 damage, 81 kph, 40 meter jump distance, knife fighting mech that runs cold and can two-shot.
It sounds like
assault
your
mechs.
average Nova.
Yes,
Is
the
it a
inner sphere
Nova?
variety.
Of course. Why are you like this?
Mm-hmm.
I was damaged.
Okay. I understand.
By whom?
The question isn't by whom. That would be too long a list.
Oh. By what?
Incursus is giving people the birds. I am giving people the birds. One raven at a time.
You get a
And if-
raven, and you get a raven.
Yes.
If
You get a
enough
crab.
ravens gather, it becomes a murder?
I just realized this is about birds, and I am an osprey.
Don't say that word. It should have been Helios, not Osprey, and still servers are correct. Our mechs are going right into the center, by the way.
That's
It's
pretty
fine.
cool.
I'm gonna go exist next to them. Moon, you should probably do the same. Do not follow the 2 light mechs that are going off to do light mech things.
You'd also be
I
a
do
level
know
1
that.
newbie, so it's probably better if you don't play. Nah. Mechwarrior Online. Mechwarrior Online especially is very team oriented. Like we
I'm
have
just
Moon here,
trying
which is
to-
new to the game as well. He's joining. He's not only is he doing well, but he's outperforming a vast majority of the players that we have on the team as a level 1 newbie.
I wouldn't
Any
call that
level of
outperforming
coordination's-
here, because last couple of rounds of my Kodiak were on par with the newbies.
Oh, that's still.
I mean, there's a
it's
difference
close.
between not having the opportunity to do damage and being
There's
in the
one
wrong
right delta
places
too.
at the wrong times.
I see things, I kill things.
Medium.
It's an ice ferret with micro lasers.
Oh, I don't want to be anywhere near that.
Yeah.
Oh, that thing has
And
PPC.
there's
they
something with PPCs in
focus.
Delta 3. Okay. Scale shot. I don't know what that is. But it's
That's
loaded
SRM
with
Viper.
SRMs. SRM Viper. Oh, I'm out of here. I'm not kitted to
I'm
deal with
going
that,
to
and it's fast. So that's,
All
I
of
count
our-
at least 3 lights in that Echo 3 to Fox 3 hostiles, so we're going to be getting flanked here.
So far, it looks like all the fun is outside.
It looks like we could just got a bunch of lights on the outside.
Something try smack the leg lately. PPCs.
Slow to get out too.
Yeah.
Hello.
Yeah, I've been to E5 is a couple.
2 mediums farther down the line. Or those are heavies.
I've got that scale shot on me.
Are you saying skill
has
shot or
CT
scale
open?
shot?
Scale.
Scale shot.
Is there ATMs? Moon Voyage, you need to be moving to the right. You're about to get out of position here, but they're going to be collapsing on here in a minute.
Our team is circling around
That's a
them.
lot of
kinda
missiles.
Making a net.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go
If you
wide
want
right.
to die valiantly, just hang where you kind of sort of are and just hold the fulcrum kind of point, Moon. Otherwise,
trying to
hard
hold.
rotate.
He's being shot by something with shotguns to your left as well. I saw something
Yes.
come in from H5, Gulf 4 or somewhere.
First blood to us.
I think it was the scale shot going down. Yeah,
It was,
enemy is
Barrel
rotated. Enemy is rotating to the outside. Outside realm.
They're in Echo 4. They're stuck in that ramp region.
Yeah, so Moon, where you are ish, is where the enemy are going to be approaching.
I know.
Okay.
I was fighting 3 lights and killed one of them.
Understandable. Did you not have any of them targeted? I didn't see them on radar.
I did have them targeted, they were stealthed. So I couldn't lock.
I mean, okay, so yes, that makes sense. If you have them boxed, then they're visible to the teammates, which is usually the best way of letting the team
Yes.
know.
Unfortunately, you cannot lock on stealth.
Correct.
Shoot them with the PPC, then you can.
He doesn't have those.
Sure. Let me find that one in my garage.
But I'm playing a Raven.
Like I did.
Playing a snipey Raven, the kind that pisses everyone off. I have gotten so much anger from various players over the time. That is a Storm God Stone Rhino.
Got enemy mech inside to clean up.
No move!
God, Storm Rhino. It's good. It's a good name for a legendary mech.
The Micro Pulse Ferret found me.
Oh. Oh no.
Get that rabbit squirrel off of you.
Yeah. As did the scale shot, actually. I am in a lot of danger here.
I thought the skill shot died.
Apparently, it didn't. I'm gonna get legged, I
As a
think.
side
I'm
note-
legged. I'm going down.
Okay.
Take one of them with me. I got one of them. Oh, no, teammate got it.
Now cockpit the other one and you're good.
Almost. Almost got it. Oof.
Have to go after Charlie now.
Kill the catapult in the back.
We're all but completely running away with it, so we should be good to go.
I
Oh, look,
have been
enemy
like,
Shadow Cat.
half leg.
Bruh. This Fatnir is shooting at a Shadow Cat at 800 meters with heavy Gauss.
Target acquired.
Oh, please hit the howl.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm getting so...
He just halved the enemy howl.
You're right.
I'm watching Andromeda, and those torso spins were marvelous, Andromeda.
It's a crab. I don't care. I have a leg. I am walking towards the enemy. They cannot stop me.
This is true. This is how the crab do.
He's outside, last seen in Hotel 5.
Andromeda has way more armor and components than he needs to be combat effective.
Our combat effective is center torso and a leg.
Yes.
Oh,
Center torso and one leg is the minimum. I guess also the cockpit counts, but
Yeah, but that's part of the CT.
yes.
I mean, you also have untouched rear armor.
Good kill. Oh, he did it to himself. Look at that.
I
Shadow
have
Cat
more
actually cooked themselves to death. I panicked them so bad they cooked themselves.
That's funny.
But yeah, when this is the crab. It just kind of doesn't stop walking.
It's also why a lot of times I do actually recommend the crab to newer players, because you get a build like that, it's very forgiving, it's hard to kill, it's fast-ish, easy to get into, to stay with the team. It does a lot of damage.
I just got an achievement.
Oh.
Kill a mech with Alpha Strike.
Oh, neat.
One shot, one kill.
Yes.
Top
That was
damage
the
in
light
game.
mech that jumped me and scared me. And I opened fire.
Uh,
The thing is,
Created a 5 large pulse laser Banshee.
oh, you wanted to show me...
died.
Oh, it's
Right.
it's in the garage already. I it's gonna take me some time to whip it out.
Okay.
I'm currently testing Banshee.
Rip core.
Oh no, core.
Mm.
Alright, ready to go. How often do your legs fall off? Not usually. Though they are premium targets, you know, chicken legs. Quite tasty.
Yes.
Aim for the legs on light mechs. That way they will stop running directly at you.
Not
Instead, they
every-
walk directly at you.
Sometimes it's better to not aim for the legs in light mechs, because some light mechs are a trap and they actually have armored legs.
Yes.
Yeah.
So aim for cockpit. That is going to do the
Realistic.
trick always.
Yeah.
Is there a Banshee with jump jets?
I mean, I managed to snipe one out of the air while it was jump jetting me. That's how I got my achievement. Basically, it flown up and the debris landed on me. It ceased to being a mech mid-flight. It became a pile of scrap.
Do you have a UAV in that one? In that mech, Moon Barrage?
No, I don't have any consumable because I don't have consumable slot yet.
You always have one consumable slot for free.
Oh,
Mhm.
then I'm just an idiot.
I don't know if that's true. Some mechs actually don't have consumables.
No. All of them have 1 slot for free.
Oh, do they now? Okay.
Yes.
I need to put UAV there and an artillery strike. I
I
guess.
usually have a UAV and then +1 of something else, be it an airstrike or cool shot.
Why did it have to have a laser in the head? Ugh.
You
I
run
just
Arctic
find
Cheetah?
On me,
Go ahead.
go ahead. I just find the UAV on me being more of a defensive thing than a offensive thing, I guess.
Yes.
I mean, it's absolutely defensive, but UAVs is one of the strongest defensive things you can do as an assault.
Yes. It's the "oh no, I'm being attacked by lights. Come help, please" button.
Remember to use your command wheel, Moon.
So how do I do that?
I have it bound to F.
Please
We're not
don't.
talking about
Please
your
never
key
tell
bindings.
anyone your binds because you're going to just make it horrible for them. The default is E. You hold it, you drag up and right, and it marks people for 5 seconds.
Yeah. You can also drag straight up, and it'll say, "Help, please! I'm being surrounded."
I usually don't abuse that system unless it's middle mouse ping, and here
Use it.
middle mouse is advanced zoom.
It's better to use it more often than you should than less often than you should.
So, spotting the enemy, tagging them for 5 seconds is 1, information for the team, 2 points, and 3, it is like one of the greatest sources of information in the game.
Yeah,
Got
like it actually shows the enemy on the map for everyone to see, including yourself, even if you lose luck.
Also, it works if they're even if they're stealthed. Like you can do it to someone by putting your mouse on them at like 3,000 meters, and then hold E and go up and to the right, and it'll mark them.
Yeah.
The really important thing is that when you lose line of sight to them, it still shows their position on the minimap as they're moving, so you can actually watch how they're positioning themselves.
Mm-hmm.
Even though you can't see them, you can see where they're going.
I am ripping
They're all
the
moving
LRM
the
bow.
Delta lane.
Yeah.
Or sorry, they're all
coming
moving
down
the free
Echo.
lane.
They just have a bunch of snipers sitting in the back, by the way.
This, I want the whatever this thing is that has the mass amounts of PPCs and just doesn't stop firing.
A Warhawk? Sounds like a Warhawk.
That does
The Stalker.
indeed sound like a Warhawk. It could, Stalker also fits that description.
It's a Stalker. It's got 4 PPCs and it just fires.
That's the 3F. That one's not quirked for anything really, so you could do whatever you want on it.
Oh, enemy Kid Fox. His head open. You, sir, have some
I just had
target
an
lock time.
Osiris jump over my head.
Sure did.
There are 3 mechs directly in front of me, and they're not pushing me. Yeah, they're not pushing at all. They're just staying back and sniping. Okay, fine. I'll go on this side of the rock.
I'm just being annoyed by artillery balls.
Hemophilia coming in and
silver bullet
rejoining
now?
the incursion.
I put a silver bullet counts.
Somebody kinetics heading toward me. Do a lot of issues. Hello there, race car cloud.
Well, I have a build question for you
Alright, I'll answer
to,
it.
to distract you while you are Osirising.
What's the question?
Heavy metal. Do I silver bullet Gauss triple large pulse laser, or do I silver bullet Gauss MRMs?
If you're... Is it specifically quirked for Silver Bullet?
We shot 5.
No.
If you're gonna do large pulses, run normal Gauss. Like, that's the kind of thing that you have to go full sandblaster, you go full precision. Because of the way the jump jet bonuses work.
Crossing behind you, Incursus.
Does 2X have the seismic quirk? It does, which gives me extra seismic range, which is very nice because it also means I don't really have to run seismic at all. I can skip that tree entirely and still get seismic.
Oh. that Stalker, Andromeda, those are light PPCs.
I'm trying to pull up to you. If you need cover, I can share my armor.
This man's really sitting there waiting for me. Andromeda, you are in a rough spot right now. But I like what I'm seeing.
I'm expected to hear the word crab very soon.
Yeah, well, he was like surrounded by 3 light mechs and an assault and a heavy. 2 assaults,
Yeah.
actually.
That bull shark doesn't like you, Incursus.
Yeah, it's not the only one. There's a Mad Cat and a Jaeger mech that are just like refusing to do anything but stare at the places that I was poking.
The Jaeger mech's dead.
Good.
I want this Stalker build. I really do.
There are better mechs to wear 6 PPCs. Light PPCs.
Oh. Oh, I'm exposed
Probably.
here. Moon, I've got
trying to
something
save you.
chasing me.
Yes.
And
Yes.
it needs to not
Come
be.
to me.
Thank you.
Got it.
Thank you.
PT open.
Engaging.
Done.
Nice.
As I was saying, flying across me will not work.
Yes. That was beautifully done. This Haramoto Chi is still alive.
Yes. It will
Got
no
it.
longer be. Oh, good job. I got kill assist for that. Why? Maybe I clicked it.
You probably, yeah, at some point. Oh, the Mad Cat.
Hello, Mad Cat.
There we go.
I will be parking myself in front of you. Shoot me. Thank you. Now die. Thank you.
No, Mad Cat, no.
It's just one left. His CT is open, by the way.
Yes, and so is
Yes.
mine. And it's got a lot of ultra autocannons.
I am pushing it.
Good.
I have 16 ammo left, so I can armor share if you want.
It should be going
Hello.
down here in a second.
Hello, Mad Cat.
There we go.
Goodbye, Mad Cat.
Ooh.
Yes. Ooh, Incursus coming with a 987 on a Raven.
Yeah, dude, it was just sniping. They were sniping the whole time, and I am more than happy to play that game. Much more than happy to play that game.
I found their heavies.
The first half of the match, I was shooting at LRM boats 2 kilometers across.
So Gauss does actually
Don't-
have a range drop off. You're probably
Yes.
not doing damage at 2k.
Well, I was doing damage, not much though.
Yeah, you need to position to be within your optimal range, or very close to.
I also had another achievement for helping you. It's called a giant helping.
Ooh.
That's just getting 100 assists as an assault mech.
Oh. Wait. As an assault mech, 100 assists? That is my 6th match. I don't think I have 100 assists as an assault.
It's only
Is that-
50.
Oh yeah, it's 50 for assaults. That's right.
Got it. $50 I can see.
That's not gonna happen. Looking at some of these.
But I think I will swap out the Gausses for heavy Gausses and upscaling my engine to be on the front lines.
There is no
Your
such thing as heavy Gauss for you.
yeah, your clan, you don't get heavy Gauss.
He means heavy assault,
Yes.
I believe.
Oh, hyper assault. Okay.
Same thing.
The 4 burst one.
Yes, hyper. Right.
Not sure how I feel about this giant pink monstrosity.
Is it pink?
Why have you done this? Is this game free? Yes, yes, it is free.
That doesn't look like a Banshee, but also... What is that build?
So this is a heavy metal. It is a assault mech that has a special quirk. There be no shake on the jump jet.
Oh.
Also, they are very much more effective than standard jump jets.
Fancy.
But
So you are.
as I was
a
asking
player.
Bill, do you do Pop-Tart with MRMs, or do you do large pulse lasers and precision damage?
Were you there when
Look at
MPG
skills.
got his guillotine
And
achievement?
flow.
I don't think so. I doubt it. I doubt I was there when MPG got his guillotine achievement. But dude, you got to... I understand it's a summation achievement, so everyone gets it eventually, but like, you gotta really try to make that happen within a human time to get 1,000.
1,000
What is guillotine?
Headshots.
Oh.
Yeesh.
Yeah, the guillotine achievement is get 1,000 headshots, or 1,000 kills from the head. Never heard of this before. Is it hard to get into on Xbox? Yes, extremely. In fact, I'd go so far as to say no one has done it before.
Curses, be nice.
I am being nice.
Be nice, or I'm going to tell you that your stream image has Mechwarrior 5 as the thing.
You say that like I am not aware.
Okay.
You can't
Do I
blackmail
build a
me.
Banshee
I'll do it myself.
just to upset Bill? That's the question.
Okay,
I think-
we can move now.
The answer might be yes.
I say we can move. It's clearly you can move.
Yeah, as an assault, you don't want to be capturing.
To be fair, I should have capture assist because I'm a light, but I just never bothered.
Gross.
To be completely fair, as an assault, I shouldn't be doing Gausses.
You're like
No,
one of the only sizes competently able to use Gauss. What are you talking about?
Yeah. Gauss is pretty normal on assaults. Okay, I can dig this.
It's not that Gauss don't want to be using assaults, it's that an over-encumbrance of Gauss is inefficient.
Yes.
There's a lot of stuff on the Epsilon side.
That there is.
You're right. You're right, Magic. I was adopted.
Oh, I mean, there's assaults on Kappa. Multiple heavies on Kappa. Oh, my legs. Okay, that's not good.
Will you be able to run away?
Yeah, I'm out of there, but barely. That was a lot of damage and a lot of ground to cover to get out.
Andromeda, how are you faring?
Crab.
There
What
it
I
is.
expected.
There's a single assault on Theta.
Careful, we got a fault behind us with Theta.
I turned around their entire
Left
line.
arm.
God, I cannot cook myself even for a second. My CT is that gone.
My city is opened also.
Ow! Oh, it looked at me, and it had a lot of damage. It had a lot of damage.
What are you talking about? You're at nice 57.
Hmm.
Get back into the fray.
We need a capture. Incursus,
Yes.
you run around capturing.
They
You
have
have no leg.
I have no legs or armor or torso. It's all gone.
Yeah, capturing safe.
You are
Ish.
still
No, it's not. They have
faster
heavies
than me.
running around to capture all the things. But yes, I will be doing it anyways. Interesting. Oh my god. There's an assault in between. The assaults are on the capture points. Alright, well. Okay.
I've created a mech that's a sin against Beldair.
If it's a banshee, they're all sins.
It's a 6 large pulse laser banshee that can alpha strike 6 times.
I have
So
no
many
armor,
ATMs.
and I have no structure. However,
Does that mean you're dead?
no, they're still the crap.
Do you have a mouth and you must scream? I feel like everyone is trying really hard to kill that one mech down there on the right, and it's just not having it.
Yeah, that sums it up about right. It finally died.
You come in and steal things, you little bird thief. You shouldn't be in a raven, you should be in a magpie.
Good.
Mine! Mine! My kill! Yes, yes! My kill!
He should be a seagull from Nemo.
Yes.
No. Not from Nemo. Caesar.
Seize him!
Gotta love triple binary lasers in the back.
That was
That was a
that was
hectic match.
stressful.
Yes. That it was.
One straight loser to the back, dude. Yes.
It was fun though.
Yes.
Yeah. Moon,
Okay.
you should get a crab.
Do want
I
to run?
pushed the button. I pushed the bad button.
Oh, I see. I was wondering. It's like, what's going on here?
So,
Why is it blue?
other than violating my personal code of the assault must have one jump jet, I'm kind of terrified of 6 large pulse laser banshee.
Are they also all CT?
No.
They are all torso.
Oh, right. Not CD. Side torso. But yeah. That just means you have armor.
The cooling on that
It does
thing's
in
not
fact have armor.
great.
Yes, it is. Have you? I only have 20% heat from these.
Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah, okay. No, that
This is a
pretty alright.
lot of large lasers, sir.
Yes.
And they cool
And-
down very quickly.
Yes.
Now set them all into chain fire and see how fast you overheat.
That's a good question. I haven't chain fired them. We will start at 0.
I expect 6 seconds of fire.
No.
It's been longer than
Wub.
that.
Wub, 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 wub.
So this thing has 15% heat, 10 range, 10 cooldown or something like that.
That's pretty good.
I mean, if you put skills into it after that, you're gonna get to the mid-20s in the heat department. Like, the only problem it has is it doesn't have a jump jet and it doesn't have ECF. It's rocking 26 heat sinks.
Oh god.
26 hit sinks, dude.
And it has 142 front armor that's probably going to go up to, what's 30% of 100? It's going to go up to 187?
That is actually just a good mech.
That is
Gonna
what
do
we
a lot
call
of damage.
terrifying.
It
And-
is XL'd, but I mean, it has enough armor that, like, you're going to kill whoever is coming after you the first time. And it's got the big old beefy arms. Chonk, chonk, chonk.
If you go from XL to light engine, can you
I'd have to
then
lose speed, but yeah.
add in fair? No, you're not gonna have enough slots for that because that's gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4. No, it's not gonna be enough.
14.
So if I light ferret it for 7 slots, I would need to gain 5 slots, which I'm only going to get 2 by going to a light engine. So
Well, I was thinking light engine. Okay, I see what you're saying. Yeah. I'm gonna say because light engine would be. No, I don't. I mean, maybe if you down ton the engine, or well, no, because then you're going to be losing slots for the internals for the.
Also, what you would do is you would take it down to a 300. You'd make it light. And it's still too heavy. You would kill a heat sink. You do that, and then you would bop this by 2, and you would put the heat sink back. And now I have 1 less heat sink than I had before, but I don't explode
Yeah.
when someone CTs me. I did lose 3 kph.
Actually,
but I'm
no.
already-
You have the same quantity of heat sinks, right? Because it's just not in the engine.
No, because I had one here already. I had to take it out, and then the engine lost 1. So I did lose 1 heat sink. But let's be real. Do I care? Also, do I care about the 3 kph that I lost? It was 55, now I'm 51.
Yeah.
Like, oh no, the difference is astounding.
Being able to lose the side torso is kind of big here because it's only half your damage.
Am I like this?
True, but the issue is Chris. Good old Chris.
Losing, that's why.
And for the chat that's out there who may not know what Chris is the name of the developer who decided heat comes off the top when your engine blows up. So it means that if you are at 30% heat or something like that, if you're above 50% heat and your engine explodes, you lose half of your heat capacity because you lose your 10 heat sinks go down to 5 heat sinks. So basically they decided heat comes off the top instead of the bottom.
I
So-
just cockpitted that PC boat.
I see that.
I've got 2 lights on my ass coming in hot.
So
I
the
got-
moment
And-
that your engine gets popped, you immediately overheat, which is sad.
Yes.
Moon to your left.
Yes.
Come to assist, Bell.
Still worth it, I think. But
Oh yes, yes.
there is a silver,
they
not
backed
so
off.
silver lining.
Even from a just like a perspective of you just added, 3 more seconds to the enemy killing.
There is the light.
There's 2 of them over there. There's a Wolfhound and a Jenner. The Jenner's looking to backstab.
Got it. I am on that ridge, and I don't think he can pass me.
He can, because he'll just circle wide. And there's a Wolfhound. There's the Wolfhound right there.
He's
How
got
much does
he's
this
using the
cost?
Wolfhound.
I've got a friendly Shadow Cat here, and I can't tell which these guys are.
I am
I
going to
feel like
rotate
I'm
to our
committing
group.
frustration to these dudes. Ooh, the dire whale's looking at me. I've got 4 assaults on it, 3 or 4 assaults over in Delta. Got 3 or 4 enemy assaults in Delta 3. For those not in Delta 3, you should be able to
Good
just
shot.
punch through.
I just got KMD for that.
I am genuinely surprised that you're not using thermals in the clouds. Oh, this is a perfect little pokey spot up here. They hate this
is.
kind of crap.
Yeah, and there's also a Shadow Cat here doing this with me. So, like... like, I really shouldn't be taking these trades, but... maybe if I just shoot at someone else.
I think for now I'm holding Delta 6 by myself.
I mean, all you have to do is not pop up in the same hole.
The problem is there's 4 of them, and they're watching every hole.
Yeah, but every little bit of re-aiming time.
Nobody can punch through the center because they've got all of their lights and mediums in there.
Oof.
I am going to rotate to Delta 6 and try to smoke out these guys from here.
Skills.
Might die.
Definitely taking Coolant Flush.
Stone Rhino's moved.
Definitely taking that. Definitely taking Containment. Definitely taking... You.
Back the Sigma.
Ow! Ow! Rude!
Good job, Cop.
I'm backing out.
I wish you could gift people mechs because I would send this Banshee to Bell.
I got blown up from 4 CT.
Incursus, I need help. There's a light mech with flamers.
I see it.
He's on the other side of the map from you, though.
But it is also in line of sight, so this works for me.
Oh.
The Flamer Mech is no longer attacking you. You also still need help.
Supernova's chasing now.
Yeah, and it's not just the Supernova. It's Supernova and friends. But I'm also participating. You should be in the clear to reposition.
We may be down a couple mechs, but most of their mechs are just like half.
Except for the ones that are completely fresh, yes.
One of them should be cockpitted.
I think that one's dead.
I'd be surprised if, yeah, I was gonna say, I'd be surprised if that one wasn't just dead.
Well, the one that was cockpitted was a Warhammer Maul that died early. It was one of the first kills.
Well, hello there. Maid the Quaker, coming in and joining the incursion with the Prime.
I'm engaging on the Supernova, gonna come around behind it.
You're alone there. Just, by the way. Oh my god, dude, there's just so much chunkiness here to shoot through.
It's okay,
Yeah.
I am a crab.
Well, they're coming for me next, it seems. And they are mostly fresh. Okay, yeah, they're coming. They're coming for me. I gotta move.
Run, Incursus, run!
Yes.
I'm noticing there's a lot of enemy mechs with like Ultra 5s or just like mass Ultra 2s in your particular match right now.
Mm-hmm. That's a good way to describe it.
Andromeda, how are you alive?
That Jenner's been looking for a chance.
I know.
He knows you're squishy. He wants
Yeah.
you.
I'm halved and this thing chasing me.
I think you're the
It's
last
just,
two
yeah,
players.
just the last two left.
Rack up points, gentlemen.
Oh no.
Alright, Jenner. I missed
I
my
don't-
joust.
I'm dead. I almost got the catapult though. It is back and front open. CT.
Why are you alive?
His legs are
That
open as a Jenner.
didn't do damage! Uh-oh. I'm in danger. I can't damage it. It's not taking
Jennifer
damage.
is almost dead. No, it is taken.
It's
Okay.
getting lag shield.
Yeah.
Versus.
I sent two Alpha Strikes like clean into its torsos and it didn't damage it.
Mhm.
On my screen, it did damage, but it should have killed it. Not do
Only
damage.
half of the second burst did damage.
Yes.
Whoa. Are these AI? Nope, all PvP.
Sometimes it feels like they're AI.
Oh,
That is true.
sometimes it feels that AI is smarter.
Also, Naja, if you wanted to swap in.
I'm currently fine with whatever.
Actually, I'm going to swap out with Naja because I need to make a light mech with ECM.
Alright.
I command thee to behold my 6 wubs.
Come show it off. These stompy mechs shooting each other, yes. Alright, so we only have one person in the lobby, so if anyone wishes to come and join, now is your opportunity. You have two more
Everybody
slots.
swap in?
Too many slots are.
I thought I was swapping for Naja, and then Bell
And
also
then Bell
swapped
thought
for Naja.
so. Yeah.
I will be
Yeah,
all
but
of the
I actually-
players.
I actually need to make a mech, though.
I have a Banshee 3M build for you.
I'll hurt you.
Shoot me in another invite, Incursus.
Alright. Welcome in.
What are we playing?
Hello there, Sidewinder. How you doing? We have negative
My-
20 available tonnage.
Well, I mean, no one has picked anything, so. Oi, oi, oi. Crab?
Crab.
Crab.
We've got the crab crew.
Do I have my coups out? I do have my coup shots. Yes.
I
To answer
swapped
your
out
question,
my-
there, Anthony, the answer is yes. Literally all of the above.
I swapped out my Gauss rifles for Wubs
Alright.
of the hyper assault variety.
Oh.
I
Don't
still need
miss.
to upscale my engine, but
You made sure to change over your ammo, right?
yes,
Okay.
yes. It costed me 2.5 mil to do so, but yes.
What a time to be a crab.
Yep.
The whole world is your oyster. I mean,
Is there a
I'll-
patch tomorrow for Mechwarrior? I don't think so. I know they have events going on, but
usually they patch on Tuesdays. I would assume that they have a patch, but like whether that means update or not is
Yeah.
kind of
Hot
outside the scope.
fix. Yeah.
And swapping the rotation of maps.
Indeed.
So we would say goodbye to Viridian Bog.
It can still be in the list. Just because it's here now doesn't mean it will go away.
Oh. Lame.
They don't have a huge number of maps. Like, it's not much.
I mean, it is around 40, no?
No. I think
Might
the
have
most-
miscounted in training.
The most number of maps I've seen that they've actively cycled between is like 20.
Remove every map except for Scrapyard.
I think I would uninstall.
I do got ECM on this thing if you gentlemen need.
Crab.
Look at this slow ass Raven here.
I'll be ready. The lights are going to be.
Behold my
They
my majestic speed crab.
They like to.
You're faster than I am.
So they can't kill the team.
How fast does that thing go?
I'll follow you. I got
96.
ECM on this thing
Oh, neat.
and 5 medium pulse lasers.
Nice. Well, I've got 3 of those. And
I see a little
and
green
try to
dot
cover
hiding
as much as
behind
I
the
can.
hill.
I have missiles.
I'm gonna go give him
I
the
got
business
a,
with my crab claws.
I got a Parada build I was on the 2. 10
There's a lot of them here.
Yeah, it
We
looks
got
like
4
there's...
mechs at least up here.
I'm coming up to you.
Don't. Well, you might... Actually, you might be able to punch through.
You hit the cut.
I have 4 hyper assault gauses. I should be able.
That doesn't mean much. You have traded pinpoint for splash and more damage.
If I can pinpoint that, still it is better, no?
You're not going to be able to.
it's a
Like
whole
ideally,
team up
yes, you want to
there.
pinpoint
They're
it,
gonna
but
pin my ass down.
people are going to shift and turn.
Realistically, the hags here would be are a good option, but... Are we hard engaged? We're not hard engaging.
I mean, we're being poked, and if you're not poking them
Yeah.
back, then something's wrong.
Yeah, I was just wondering about hard engage. ATMs...
CT on that Irby's open.
Yeah, the summoner is real hurt. CT open on the summoner.
He's not poking that rage.
Yeah, he shouldn't. If he does, he does. He knows it.
I just got rear
The torso on the they're trying for my legs. The torso on the Mad Dog's open.
Alright, killed one.
I am stuck.
Well, I'll do that.
I see that. I'm trying to peel them off of you.
As the binary laser, the single mono laser Geno. Open CT on the champion Golf.
I just killed one.
Yep.
Nice shooting. There's a Mad
Essentially, all
Dog
of
here
them are
too.
open.
Don't shoot me. I'm going to run into.
All of them except for that assault are open CT.
Yes.
They took my legs. I need those.
I am under the RT. I
I'm
need to
going
move.
for this Jenner.
Marauder 2C, right side, fresh.
Moon, push around this
I'm
corner.
going for the
please,
gun
towards
torso.
2C.
Yeah, Moon, just
well,
W
purpose.
key. Just get them, just full hard engage them.
Yes.
Incursus, I'm slowly hopping around the rock to help. But
Jenner
you
down.
need to get away from him.
They're running. They're in full retreat.
Yes.
Cool.
Yep.
And the team's
am,
collapsing
and
from
the
the
team is
opposite
collapsing
side.
on them.
Yeah. Watch
Moon,
for
if
the
you
gals.
can,
Watch for the gals
pop the
across
dude
the
on the
way.
other side.
Watch for the gals across the way.
Got it.
All right.
Yeah, hit,
Oh, awesome. It was
hit
just
hotel
a-
if you can,
wow,
Moon.
For you all. Holy crap. Excellent work.
I peeled them off, yeah?
Is there still one up there chasing you guys?
He's hiding.
No, don't worry about
There's a
killing.
sniper
Just,
across the way.
just hit
there's
them when you
nothing
get the
up
shot.
Yes. He's pushing.
Did you see where the red smoke was in Incursus across the way?
Yeah,
That's where he is.
yeah. Which
Every time
Mechwarrior is this?
that
Mechwarrior Online.
Blackjack pings. Eats out one full hag shots into him.
I'm not gonna try to hit you or hurt you. Holy moly.
And this is the enemy base. We don't touch the enemy base.
Looks like your crotch is on fire.
We want blood.
Can you give me owies? Oh.
He's...
Oh, he's fresh.
It's a blackjack. He's gonna die in like 5 seconds.
Yeah. But it also
Yeah,
means I
it
can't
is not-
finish him off.
That's a.
It is not
that's
exactly
the
my range,
biggest
sorry.
mech.
I'm more of a firework at that range than
A
a
Mad Cat
genuine
2.
danger.
Okay.
My hats go off to you all. You get fresh.
Blackjack's jumping off.
That was a mistake.
He has CT open and it's almost dead. Yes.
Yeah.
Great job.
Ooh, baby.
Way to go, everybody.
Mostly PvP, and
That
this game is
corner-
entirely PvP.
Andromeda, that corner was amazing for me.
Yeah, that
Good.
worked out really
That
well
was the
for
goal.
us. That was like a 4v6?
And we
Yep.
won. Yeah, I'm
Ideal
definitely
second most
liking-
damage on our team. Or second most damage overall.
They ended up doing really well as a team.
Yes.
Yes.
I can't believe they went for my legs. Like they knew that I was a zombie.
It's probably because they shot me and opened me up and just realized that our mech didn't kind of die.
Upscaling this costs a lot.
I only did 520. But I did it in increments of 5 damage.
100 clicks.
Yeah. 104 shots. I would have expected more, but that stupid marauder got around the rock from me after my leg was broken. I really wanted to keep shooting him. I had a completely empty heat bar ready to just dump into him, and nothing came of it. I was robbed.
Rob, do you say?
Yes, I
To
love
shreds,
shooting
you say?
assaults. Yes, to shreds.
All those mechs just failed to push around the corner every time they tried.
They weren't trying to push around the corner.
Yeah, they weren't
were
trying.
pop-darting.
Yeah.
They
They were
peek
just,
poking.
they were happy to
They
poke.
failed for it.
They did. I think, so half the time, like they had several of their mechs that were there that weren't engaging with us. They were just taking the time to snipe at our teammates. That was part of the reason
Yeah.
why we were able to hold that
What-
line.
What they really needed to do was the 2 light mechs just needed to run at us.
Yes.
That's not their
While-
build. Like, they were built specifically to poke and stay behind cover until you are dead.
Yes.
If they had run into
Yeah.
us, they would have been murdered.
I mean, if they had run into us with the rest of their teammates that were, we would have been in trouble.
Oh, sure.
Yeah.
But like,
If it was just
that's
2
sort
of
of
them,
true of
then sure.
anything. It's a numbers game.
Hmm.
I cannot ready up because I need to. Yeah, I'm ready.
What is override and why do you have it engaged? there is a heat mechanic in this game. Every time you fire a weapon, you generate heat, and you have to wait for your heat to dissipate, which just happens over time, before you can fire again. Or your mech will overheat and shut down. If you have the override engaged, your mech will not shut down when it overheats. If your mech does not shut down when you overheat, you die. So,
Your engine blows up.
Yes.
Usually pretty slowly, but hey.
Yes.
Depends.
There's a define
Yeah,
slowly.
depends on how, if you're continuing firing.
Define slowly, but yes. So I tend to run override so that I can, at a moment's notice, decide to say, I am going to remove that target, even if it kills me. And it will kill me, but I will remove that target.
Those
Usually
of
the
us
first
who
thing you-
generate like 4% heat for our alpha strikes take far less of a penalty for overriding.
Yeah.
Usually what happens is when people join in the game, they override immediately.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Otherwise, you're fighting with a mech, and let's say you overheated by 1%, and your mech just powers down mid-fight. You are dead. No questions about it.
Taking a nap in front of an enemy with a lot of weapons on them is not a good idea.
Yes.
LBX-20 Dire Wolf, or Stone Rhino, sorry.
And the alternative to being shut down is, let's say, for example, 50% overheat is like half of your engine. Sure, it will kill you the next time you do that, but not today, usually.
Well, it's worth noting that you can crit out your own heat sinks by overheating.
Yes.
Which causes cascade failures.
Yeah.
Yes.
You know what else you can do? I've heard that you can dump all of your coolant out of your mech and be permanently overheated.
Yes.
That is also
in
an option.
other variations of the Mechwarrior land.
We do not talk about that.
That never happened.
Nobody did that.
Incursus.
No,
Why
some
is
of
my
us have
net
definitely
not
done
cooling down?
Yes.
Hmm.
Nobody did that. My coolant is overheated. Better dump it.
That's what fresh coolant's for, right?
Yes.
That's what coolant pods are for.
Also known
Why did
as
we-
flamers at close distance.
Why did my brain immediately take that to like a that horrible dungeon building game where you juice the people for XP? Like, I'm now just picturing you have extra pilots, you just juice the pilot for more coolant.
Ah, I know the game you're talking about. The Overlord thing where basically one dude drops you into a dungeon and it's kind of TFT-like. Auto Battler-like.
No, the one that we were playing, Meet Your Maker.
Meet your maker.
The one that-
Oh.
Yes.
Ah, this
Juice the pilot for more juice.
That was a fun game for a short period of time, for like 2 weeks, and then it became less fun.
I don't really know if it was the like the repeats of like the gacha designs or the people that made the literally impossible to navigate maps where they would kill off the resource guy that made it less fun.
I'm going to raise the claim that those were symptoms of the underlying problem, and that for every one of those designs that you encounter, there's another one that you are going to encounter next time you play that suffers the same experience.
Yeah. I had a lot of fun painting up my dungeons such that there were functionally guideposts for people to understand what they should do to survive.
Yes.
Not a lot of people appreciated that, though.
less survived.
I have a jump crab. That's what I have over you. You have, like, 6 more KPH than me or something, but I got jump jets. Stupid bird. Flying crab is better than bird.
I go 118. I've got more than 6 kph over you.
You're not getting away from me, are you?
I am.
I can still shoot you.
I hope the bird
you're
sees
not
your
wrong.
watch.
So is your speed meaningful if I could shoot you this whole time?
Yes.
I mean, you would do more mental damage if you landed on him.
I don't want to land on him.
At least mental damage, that is.
Large X-pulse laser. Okay, I was wondering what that was.
Oh god.
My brother, I cannot follow you up this building.
Oh, they'll stay.
Well then, you're not my brother, are you?
Long live the king.
I just realized I can shoot through this building, and I'm the perfect height to do so.
There's something coming for you, Nadja.
Well, I know. It thinks I can't get up there, I guess. I will note that it is now bright red and very dead.
Yes.
Oh, there's a large X-Pulse charger over there. That's not good.
Yeah. He's got friends too. I don't want to peek that again. I'm gonna get blasted.
I think this hunchback might have crashed.
I called artillery at the corner.
There's an allied hunchback here that's running in circles and staring at the ground while being shot at.
We have been rear-ended by somebody. Ah, that is my teammate. Got it.
Oh, yep, he disconnected.
Charger's not a good place for me. Alright, let's push left. We're not doing much good there. Let's get around in this building.
This is outside my optimal engagement range.
Sounds like time into W key.
Don't
Bird
give people
crab.
bad ideas.
It's not a bad idea. I like seeing the flea do the
We
flea
got the
thing.
Orion.
I like seeing fleas swatted out of the sky.
Nice job. That Orion's running a hag and mediums.
I have ripped a Mad Cat Mark II in half. I am proceeding to kill it.
Good. It's still got SRMs on it. Careful.
It's so screwed.
I am flanked, and I'm dying, I think.
You are flanked, but you are surrounded by team, so your sacrifice will not be
I'm coming to shoot them with crab from
in
above.
vain.
I have half of my weapons remaining.
Also, Andromeda, well done.
Yes, I'm dead.
Okay.
I'm gonna drop in behind them. Please
You were
engage.
immediately avenged, by the way. Like, while you were dying, we were physically touching them in the rear and hitting them with weaponry. So you did good work.
I'm surprised that Direwolf didn't notice me.
I mean, he probably noticed you and decided that he wanted to kill Moon before going out.
Also, I'm halved. However, I have not lost combat effectiveness.
Did people push in while I was distracting 3 of them there or not?
Yes. Well,
very concerned.
yes. Yes, we have a bull shark. We did
We were
push in.
7 over 2, and now we're not 7 over 2.
There was a lot of... We pushed in and died is what happened. They were quite prepared for it, but we did push in and we did break them. And I believe while they killed a bunch of us, it's not going to matter.
Bull Shark, don't give him your butt.
He was waiting for you.
Yeah.
CT's red.
There we go.
Kill.
Victory.
Effective.
Good game.
I think
Good.
that Cataphract wasn't actually looking for Incursus, he was looking for me. And
I
then
think
Incursus
so.
came around the corner.
Yeah.
Might have been the case.
I could have done more damage. Ugh.
Yeah. I could have been more useful.
Yeah.
But as a mid shield, I did my job.
Yeah. Yeah. Oftentimes, all you need to. Oftentimes, as was the case there, just being armor is enough.
Fucking direwolf.
It was literally
I
so
rip-
focused on Moon that it just didn't care about its life, and it died for it.
I ripped so many torsos open.
You did.
Pew pew. It's only 5 damage. It shouldn't hurt that much,
It does.
but it does.
You have a lot of it.
I'm going to bring ECM.
Ooh. But is it ECM'd crab?
No.
It is ECM real bird.
How do I get an ECM crab? I need an ECM crab.
As far as I'm aware, there is no ECM crabs.
Clearly we need a crab that instead of being 50 tons is 55 tons and is ECM.
Then that would be overpowered, no?
No.
Not really.
It would be
Crabs
a pirate
are
mech,
good.
that's for
Crabs aren't supreme.
Are we talking battle capacity or are we talking cost efficiency?
Either. The funny thing about crabs is they're sort of incredibly rare because they were primarily an SLDF, like mainline medium unit, and then when the SLDF kind of collapsed a bit and everybody left to go to the Kerensky crusade into the stars, as it were, they didn't really leave too many crabs behind.
So
To put it
enlighten
another
me.
way, during the Secession Wars, there was only about 1,000 in the Inner Sphere that had survived from the end of the SLDF.
What is LCLDF? As a novice to MW.
Star League Defense Force.
Oh.
Proto-clanners.
No,
Yeah.
no, not Proto-Clanner.
He's not wrong.
Proto-clanners.
As painful as it is, he's not wrong.
You know,
Is-
they
is he
did
being-
create the initial articles of like Mechwarrior friendly combat stuff. Sports ball. I hate that you're not wrong, but I hate that you said it.
What is SLDF as like? Is it lore based?
Lore
Is it
based.
player based?
Lore. Strictly lore.
Okay.
So SLDF is kind of like, think of it like if everybody on Earth decided to join like a literal Earth-wide NATO/Warsaw Pact, like the whole planet. Everybody contributes. All the resources go to it. There's one governing body for it, and it's in charge of basically protecting space AT&T and Holy Terra, and that's it. They write the rules as to what you're allowed to do for war, and they own practically every battleship because no one else is allowed to have them.
Not after the nuking.
I'm sad. I cannot shoot the eyes for good luck.
Oh, I'm doing it wrong. I'm supposed to go this way. I'm on this side of the map. Am I? No, I'm doing the right thing. I'm doing the right thing.
Hello there, Patrick. Welcome in.
I have limited ammo. I cannot shoot the eyes.
I want two more heat sinks. Bell, give me your heat sinks.
I don't have any heat sinks.
Give them.
No.
You can take mine. I have to spare.
It's funny because you do. I'm
Because you're
CM'd?
a
No
gross
signal?
Gauss
Oh.
boat.
We got a UAV on us.
Actually, I started generating heat when I switched to hyper Gauss.
Yeah, Hyper Gauss
heat.
does
I'm not
generate
seeing
heat,
anything on the
yeah.
left side walls yet.
So those heat sinks, funnily enough, are needed now.
I'm hugging my wall like I usually do with my executioner.
Looks like they went to 5 line.
Why am I being alarmed?
I got ECM'd.
We got 1 mech low, side Delta 4.
There's an Atlas
It's
right in front of me.
Echo 6. We got an assassin and assassin and trash can.
Yeah, I'm trying to skirmish with the Atlas here. Jenner.
I would appreciate anyone doing fire support on the right. There's 4 mechs that are out in the open. Like,
Let me
this-
get out of the ditch and I will help you.
yes, please be in useful positions with sniper mechs.
I don't qualify Hags as sniper capable typically.
They are. I mean, there's nothing stopping you from doing it.
I'm already CT open.
We got 2 mechs down in base.
Yeah, I can't be over here. Naja, this is a bad place to be going. I'm rotating
Well,
back.
we're not standing here. These guys walk in right behind our assaults. So, like, I'm not trying to force the issue, but we can't. We literally cannot just let them run rush shot over us that way.
Yeah.
And here they are just walking in right behind me over the top with all of our assaults here. What the hell is happening?
At least the Jenner got eaten a bit.
Crab, do you have the will to engage this, or are we backing off?
You know what? I am engaging this.
Alright.
Shit. This is bad. The king crab is also dead here. We're about to have 3 assaults pushing into us from
Yep.
the middle, like they're leaving the den right now.
Yep, I see him.
Yeah.
I'm getting halved here.
I am trying to rotate. I will stand in their way and die violently.
Well, we're definitely dying, that's for sure.
Don't have. Oh my god. They own the top so hard. I am basically reduced to ECM.
I did kill that one. I have been cleaved in half.
This is what happens when we have no snipey walls. That Jaeger mech is going to get you killed, by the way, Moon. He's right behind you, and he's going to stop you from retreating.
Just got finished.
I did tank almost 700 damage and dealt 500 in exchange.
It's not bad. I did not well by comparison.
I landed on 2 enemy assaults accidentally.
Oh, you were playing your, yeah,
Black
okay.
Lantern, yeah.
Yeah. So, a note for the future for you, Moon. On this particular map, with that mech, you go up on the wall.
I did that in the previous round and got lit up by LRMs.
And you weren't walling correctly.
Yeah, you stay near a pillar so that they can't do that to you. If they fire LRMs at you, you just walk behind the pillar and ignore them.
This spider is just cleaning people up.
Sounds like a spider, and that's painful.
Oh, and we have a high armor banshee left.
Yeah, it's
Do
been
we win
cleaving
this?
things in half. As long as it doesn't cook itself, probably. Yeah.
Come on, we can kill these guys.
2 to 4. Well, the double AC,
Yeah. Yeah, that's
the
not
AC
gonna go
40
well.
racker.
Ignore the stick.
You killed it.
One left.
One left. Holy smokes! Lights are balanced.
Spider, you have been doing some amazing coring work.
Well,
You guys are lifesavers. Amazing.
Oh my god!
I lost.
Just machine gun supremacy.
Well, so that Banshee managed to get in underneath them and come out the other side, and he basically cored like 3 of them from behind.
Yes,
Beautiful.
that was nice. He got 6 kills just himself,
Yes.
and the spider got the other 4.
Nice.
And I did 1.
You stole my
cockpitted-
Atlas, sir.
I cockpitted Atlas.
Did you cockpit him? Because
Yes.
he was bright orange CT.
Yeah, I cockpitted him. I
Did
put
you
a whole
specifically
salvo
shoot him in
in
the
the
left eye?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, man.
In the bright red eye, which was the only place untouched on that thing.
You ready to go again?
I am,
We lost Moon.
yes, I am dumb again. That button is cursed.
Cursed button.
Actually, I will take that opportunity to invite Bell back, and
He's
I
still
think I will-
testing.
I'm almost done.
All right.
are you ready to hop on, Bell?
Yeah, I just need to do one last change around.
All right.
Sure. Then I will be swapping for Bell.
All right then.
And I need
Why
to
get even
upscale
more
my
pulse
engine.
laser into this?
Because I have done what I can only describe as something funny.
Concern.
Aha funny or war crime funny?
Probably war crime funny. It's 3 Armides and 2 plasma cannons.
Okay. At that point, I would think just flamers, but
I was thinking about it, but they're only 90-meter range. So,
I mean, yeah.
I mean, I could.
I guess it depends what mech you're going for.
It's a Wolfhound.
Wolfhound. No, well, I think with Wolfhound, it's probably the plasma cannons.
What's the matter,
over the
buddy?
Flamers.
Mm-hmm.
Are you
One
trapped
question.
down here because Rosie's guarding the steps?
Are standard engines standard across clan and inner sphere?
Yes.
Like, weight-wise overall, like the standards.
Like, if I strip a standard engine from an inner sphere, can I put it into a clan mech?
Oh, yeah, probably. I think. The only time it gets weird is
Clan
XLs
XLs,
and
yeah.
Ls.
I cannot run Excel engine. My Gauss wouldn't fit.
Not the Gauss. Quad shotgun. Embrace the brawl. Bear hug them.
I do have Wolverine claws on that thing. It's a shame I cannot punch with them. I say Wolverine. It's basically a giant rebar poking out of my fist.
Incursus, you need a feature for your stream that allows us to submit lizards to force you to play different checks.
Why do you hurt me so?
Pick my mech lizards.
Yes, yes, pick my mech lizards. It costs more based on the weight class of mech, so they can't force him to be in big things.
You know,
Well, they still can.
Proportional to how much speed it has.
Yes, yes.
you know that's not a bad idea.
I'm still waiting for my Hydrate command.
You do realize that people will throw money at you, so you will run 20 kph.
Oh yes, I am
Yeah, you-
fully aware.
He's okay with it. It's free money.
Monetize your suffering.
Basically.
You're gonna suffer. Do it well.
At that point, you can just rip the engine from the thing and fit more weapons. Be a pillar with weapons.
Does this really have 4 MRM-10s? It does. Well,
Someone's going to
I'm
throw
losing.
money and say go 38 kph.
Oh god.
I mean, I'm doing that to myself willingly.
Mm.
Shotguns and flamethrowers in like good times, I do. Alrighty, we ready to go?
I'm ready.
Oh,
You
I
said
keep
you're
look-
running ECM on the Wolfhound, right?
Yep.
wait a minute. An
It's not a
ECM
grinner.
Wolfhound.
It's not a grinner. It's a clan
No, it's a-
Wolfhound. It's not a grinner though.
No, if it's a clan Wolfhound, that's a grinner.
It's not a
That's-
grinner because the
that's-
grinner's in the game.
No, the Griller is in the game.
And this one
You
just...
you have literally just tricked yourself, Grinner, which is hilarious. Because the Wolf Dragoons Wolfhound is the only clan Wolfhound, and that's literally the Grinner.
It's not the only clan Wolfhound.
Yes, it is.
No, it's not. You can purchase a non-grinner Wolfhound. Because the grinner comes from the Wolf Dragoons pack. I didn't buy this from the Wolf Dragoons pack.
Can you not purchase them individually? I was under the impression you could.
I mean, maybe you can, but this is literally known as Wolfhound Clan in this
For
game.
one time, I'm not running a sniper.
What are you in?
I'm in a medium spam light mech.
Okay. I go about 115.
I'm in my Nova Cat.
Gross. You're no longer a crab, you're a Samus.
Yes. No. Football.
A football Samus, which is the worst kind of Samus.
His name is Chuck.
Oh, God. I don't know if I should be impressed or bothered by the fact that it's like the same as the Mario footballer.
His name is Chuck.
rumble.
Jail for everyone that voted for this. I do like the idea of having like a quick play drop deck where you can choose mech after map is selected.
I would love that, except for the fact that if you got a sniper map, everyone would literally take a sniper mech.
This is true.
Or they would just have light mechs with. It would be a sniper mech, but it would be a hill humpy type.
Mm-hmm.
Line, Hotel 12, Hotel 11. Only one way they can get up there, or yeah, one way up.
Stupid map.
You got range.
It's Alpine.
No.
Far right, I guess.
Line.
I'm just gonna find someone at ECM and follow them.
It was embarrassing.
No,
You
no.
forget to put jump jets on your Wolverine.
This is a skirmish. This is a skirmish. We have nowhere to be. I'm following this Atlas.
You guys are all going the wrong way. If you want to win, go to the 12 line.
What if it's too cold for my crab there?
Cold everywhere here, so suck it up.
Which my PPCs had more range?
You want to do the 12 line so it forces them to come around the corner and we just sit there and shoot them to death.
Yeah, if you got range, he can poke from up there. If you don't, then you can wait for them to have to get up in this little funnel. And,
I don't want to agree with you, but it's like evil genius level plan. I'm in.
Take
Then it
credit
gets me
for it.
super upset when they walk across the whole map and don't see any of us.
Well, somebody voted for this crap, and I don't think they were on our team. Just saying.
I end up here as my king crab all the time, and it makes me sad.
I do have ER mediums, so I can reach out and touch things. Yeah, target spotted at 2.3 clicks out.
There you go. Great job.
It's so far out I can't even spot them.
Sure you can.
No, I tried. It didn't register.
You can target
I did
spot
the
them.
same.
Like, I don't have a weapon to touch them with.
I can't. It's too far out.
Oh, they're coming down from J10.
Yeah, yeah. If you're short range, and you get up here in India.
I just did it to that awesome I'm staring at.
Yeah, I just did it to something that's 2,000 meters away.
Oh, this guy was more than 2,000 meters away.
Skill issue.
Yeah, I got them. I'll come up.
Yeah, they're all running in the open. Like, there's 3 assault mechs.
I just got hit by a PPC and it did 0 damage.
All in the open. Light them up.
Honestly, we're just kind of hanging out here while they push up.
Yeah. I got hit by another PPC and it did 0 damage.
Close range, you want to be looking downhill from like India 12 to India 12.
Oh, don't worry, I'm waiting for them.
Somebody like,
This guy has the word tax on the back of his catapult. And it looks like he's running... Is those... Oh, he's running LRMs? Oh. LRM...
Which
LRM
catapult
bolts.
is it?
The
oh, they
C4.
know their goose is cooked now.
Is it the Z1? Oh, okay.
Been pummeling this Marauder.
They're just charging up the middle. Holy shit! When I wish.
Yeah,
I
I don't want to peek too much, but they know we're here. It's good.
It looks like most of the members in the team are close range. I'm medium range, but... It's not... The distances here we're dealing with are quite intense.
Here they come.
Prepare to grab them!
I'm just on the left flank, providing ECM to people.
Yeah. This is gonna be a nasty firing line.
They're not gonna be able to get up this hill.
That's the
push
point.
around to the left, I think.
Yeah, they're pushing J11. J11 one over there.
Oh, the push ups there. The push up. India 10, Hotel 10.
That's still too
The
far.
Warlord's back torso is open.
Patient, make them come up. They have.
Remember, every time one person peeks here, they're gonna get shot by 5 people down there.
They're coming up the hill.
Being artied.
They're coming up India 12.
Target Foxtrot.
They have arrived.
Triple continuous beam on that gargoyle.
That gargoyle's not going to like me.
India swinging way left.
Oh my god, that is like 12 AP Gauss on that guy.
It's a warthog,
It's
isn't
a
it?
warthog.
Yes.
Stop peeking, make them get into those funnels.
That's what they do.
It's
Don't let them
an
get
anti-light.
over to India 13. Do not let them get over to India 13.
They have a couple of lights over there, but scary
That's
lights
enough
nonetheless.
to shoot people in the back.
I've got him covered for now.
I'm gonna push him out. I'm gonna push him out of 13 because it's low enough I can.
Dude, they have a mag shot cicada as well. It's just mag shot o'clock over there.
Yes.
That's pushing over that is a mistake. But I can skirmish it. Alright. Opened right torso on the cicada.
Yeah, it doesn't like that.
Got one.
Keep alternate. Atlas, we're doing good.
They're very angry at me.
They're getting up on the far side.
It's okay.
It's actually working.
It's Juliet. Get that UAV also.
Can we have people constantly dropping RD where that cicada is, please?
Patient, stay alive.
Got another one.
All enemies are on the left side, pretty much.
Alright, we're rotating left. Pick these guys up.
I'm going in.
Alright. I'm just shy of legs, so I won't be hard engaging, but I will be skirmishing here.
Last one's Juliet 3.
There's something back in Kilo 15.
Yeah, it's just
J13.
two with ER largest.
Push the
That's
last fucker.
I'm
not
lagged.
good.
Is that enforcer? What is
Yeah,
it?
it's just one left though.
Where is he?
That guy. Yeah.
J13.
All the way down
Again.
behind the wall?
Yeah.
13? Okay, yeah. I figured as much.
Oh, it's the stupid Gilly again.
Yeah, but he's ERs this time. Figure, we're on a sniper map and he's ERs instead of pulses.
Bad plan.
If you get this side, man, that's the winning strategy, especially on skirmish.
I got two of those fuckers in a little trench.
I got 11 assists.
Good.
I mean, something I didn't shoot.
What I want
I
is a
ripped
little
open
machine
an
gun
Atlas.
mech. Like a Pirate's Bane. Actually, how much does the Pirate's Bane cost?
It is the cheapest MC mech in the game.
Also, keep
I think
in
it's like
mind
1k.
that you could. I don't know if you still have your redeem or not.
Oh, please don't use it on something cheap like that. You make a good point, but like, get your money's worth.
Also, I checked the Wolf Dragoons pack doesn't even have Wolfhound in it.
Does it not?
No.
Did you? So you got it from the rewards the same way I did. You didn't just buy it now.
The Wolfhound?
Yeah, because that like the
No, I
Wolfhound
bought it
clan.
with C-bills.
Oh. I've got the loyalty one that they gave out from last season.
The
I thought that's the
Griller
one you were talking
is
about.
actually the Grinner now, by the way.
What? No. Gross. Because it doesn't have clan internals. No, it says... it is Grinner. Gross. Ugh.
I'm also looking at the flea, but I think
You
If
mean
I
the
go-
AP gout, or sorry, mag shot flea?
that's what I'm thinking. Or just the small laser one. But looking at locusts, Pirate's Bane. Well, Pirate's Bane isn't. I guess it does have 2 machine guns and small lasers. Small lasers, machine gun. Yeah, 153 kph, just default. I could probably up engine this to. Dang. It needs 3 external heat sinks? Jesus Christ. So if I were to do this, still can't up engine. Why can't it up engine?
I'm pretty sure 190 is as high as that thing goes,
Oh,
isn't it?
it is as high as it goes.
It's kind of like the what do you call
Okay.
it? The trash can only goes up to 180.
Okay, that's horrible, but understandable. Question is,
Are you going to turn it into a mag shot boat?
I don't think so. Leave it machine guns because machine guns are just good. It's got rate of fire bonuses for the machine gun on this thing. Also, it only has two slots. But plus 50% machine gun bonus and 15 energy cooldown. So it has ECM, quad small lasers, and machine guns. And I honestly don't know what else I would put on there. Aside from maybe swapping the machine gun for a light machine gun.
I mean, if you're trapped in the range bracket of small lasers, you may as well just use heavies because it's a lot more damage, and I think the rate of fire bonus applies to the heavy. If it doesn't, you pretty much have to stay normals for you to get real DPS out of them.
Yeah, I think it's the optimal range 130 versus 130. The optimal range is the same between light and heavy, it's just that the heavy weighs more.
Can you tell me how do I allocate a second artillery strike?
You would need to have the plus
Skill
one.
is yes, skill is acquired.
So you go to consumables and you would just put 2 of them in the consumable slots.
So I need extra consumable slots then.
If you don't have 2, yes. But you should have 2 because you had to get one to
Yes,
start
I
the
do
tree.
have, but I have a UAV and a strike. And I thought if I have extra, then that means it doesn't take up consumable slot.
Nope.
It does. Got it. Okay.
You've outplayed yourself, sir.
Kind of, yeah. A little bit.
Honestly, the default Pirate Bane loadout looks pretty nice.
May I
What
make
else can I
a
do here?
questionable suggestion?
Yes.
Since you are having severe slot problems.
Yes.
Your heat is 2/2. You probably can use single heat sinks. In which case you would save 6 slots if you need them for something, which I don't know what you would need them for.
Now, Nodja, can you look at mine?
Because, sure.
Small lasers just don't really generate heat.
Right. That's why I was saying you could single heat sink to get so you can run stealth if you want.
I
What
could run
could be
stealth
improved here?
I've already got ECM. Stealth is a nice
What could
addition.
be improved from a standpoint of sniping?
From a standpoint of these weapons and
Time for
skills
Mechwarrior?
and
Yes.
anything like that. So, for example, this is my skill tree.
You've got a lot in consumables for someone that's not running consumables. You need at least 1 point in radar derp, which is the red skill in the sensors tree. That lets you know when someone has spotted you because you will flicker white on your screen when they select you. And if you don't have it, you don't know. Yes. That's also the thing that makes missile mechs lose track of you when you're out of line of sight faster, which makes their missiles miss.
Ah.
But since you're a sniper, the UAV stuff is really well outside of in a big way. Because
I am
the best,
not
the
so
best
much
you
a sniper anymore. I am a mid-ranger now.
The point notwithstanding, you do not have enough slots to actually do all of the things you have there.
Do
And
I not have enough?
I suppose if you're you have actually taken all of the extra plus nodes, but that's a lot of dedication for the UAVs and such. Like,
Is there another
it's not really a role.
creature? What other creature would I look at if not a Pirate's Bane that has that kind of...
Stealthily with a bunch of AP Gauss, the one that keeps legging people.
Yeah, thinking about that as well.
That would be the Flea 20.
It's also the Osiris.
Oh dear.
Osiris is... I don't know, like they feel like a
Unless you're
locust.
planning on copying mine.
Yeah, I think I'm
will
gonna
try
just...
this configuration out.
I'm gonna try the Pirate's Bane.
But that would have to be tomorrow. We have to be.
You've spent all of your money. My God.
Yes. Yes. That I
You
did.
have made it. You've made repeated engine changes, haven't you? Because you pay
No.
every time you take it in and out.
No, I haven't.
It's also the
Are you sure?
320.
I am pretty sure.
What is this?
I don't remember
I
you
have
being at a
only-
330.
I have only one. I have only one engine.
Okay.
Well, except for Excel engine, which it came by default with.
Mm.
This one. Where is it?
Yeah.
Where? It was
I'm just
somewhere
sort of
here.
confused because I don't remember you having a 330 when you started, but
Yes, I was running 295.
You get you more money.
Well, I just got my 2 mil for engine swap, and so I did that. I just dragged this engine here. Like, I didn't upscale the engine one by one. As you can see.
Well, upscale, like taking that arrow doesn't spend money. That's not what I'm suggesting.
I didn't upscale it by one and spend money, upscale it by one and spend money.
I would never suggest that. Like, that would be... Yeah, no.
The
However, I do have
FA
free slot.
has max shot stuff.
But I have no tonnage for it.
I'll just put it this way, right now the consumables you have installed on that mech cost more than the entire bankroll, which is terrifying to me.
I'm not planning on using them unless in dire need of.
Alright, so if we turn this into stealth armor.
And my usual payroll is
single heatsink.
Almost at the cost of the consumables. Almost. It's 300-ish per match. And consumables are 320. So if I use all of them, I break even at the best case scenario.
This doesn't have ECM.
But I would imagine that UAV is helpful for my team. Well, mostly for me, if I'm being swarmed by lights.
They can be. They usually get shot down within about 2 seconds of being deployed, so it's very situational when you want to hit that button.
Yes. And I do like to shoot them down also myself, because they are 3 points.
Yes. So,
Also,
are you... Sorry, I was going to ask if Incursus is in fact making another terrible bird light mech or insect light mech.
Yes.
You know, you're living up to entomologists more in here than you are elsewhere.
Okay. You know, this thing's missing. It's missing mask. Can I get a mask in this thing?
Also, Noja, I was thinking this would aggro everybody on me.
I mean, it'll certainly make you very visible. That's true.
Should I do so?
I would personally not waste my MC on colors, but...
Are there not paid colors?
No.
All color customization is paid for, unless you earn it through things like events.
Yeah,
which
it's
is
kind of
usually
the one thing that PGI has really failed to capitalize on over the years. Like, imagine 10 years worth of people buying paint jobs.
Yeah.
It's ironically the one thing that people have been like, yeah, we'll happily pay for paint jobs for a lot of things, and they just don't capitalize on it.
They kind of
The
do.
Mechs.
Can I?
It's just that the monetization system is so scuffed. It's like, eh.
How do I revert the paint job?
Don't save it. Or click the little gray box next to each of the colors right next to where your mouse is. Yeah.
Got it.
I don't know if I should call that a box. I don't know why they have hexes for everything there.
So say
Oh,
hexagonal.
I have some colors.
It's because it's more futuristic.
I
like the
have
way you think.
orc colors.
I mean, if you paint it faster, paint it faster. Ha!
Yes.
If you paint it red, it does have to go faster.
Yes. Also, it certainly does go faster. Now I am at 57 kph.
What are we? A bunch of orcs?
Yes,
Yes.
space orcs.
If I painted it purple, I would have turned invisible.
God.
Why does everybody I know make that joke? God. Bell?
Hmm?
I hate you. I hate you so much.
If you paint it
Sure.
faster, it goes red.
The purple joke.
I've only made that joke once. You
Moon
can't
just
actually
made it.
blame me for that. Yeah, I
Moon
know,
just
but
made
I've
it.
only ever made it once.
10 million years dungeon.
Naja, do you know what happens if I paint it green?
No.
I go orc.
Anything else here I want? I think I'll just go.
Do you
with
like
this for
that
now.
better than purple joke?
Incursus is a clanner race car, but I don't know which clanner.
What do you think is the best Mechwarrior game, and why is it Mechwarrior 2? And because Mechwarrior 2 had an incredible... And to be clear, like, Mech 3 and Mech 4 were also amazing, but Mech 2 had a level of, I'm going to say, like, detail in it that you just don't get in mostly the Mech games. Like, Mech 4 was close.
Especially for its time.
Yes.
Mech 2 is old as shit, and they had a lot of complexity to it.
Yes. And sure, it's like...
reflective armor.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, go ahead.
Like, sure, Mech 2 is old and it doesn't have a lot of cool things in it that you get a lot of in the newer games, but the amount of thought and detail that went into everything, and just it's like so obvious, just the in comparison, the amount of love and interest that went into the development of Mech 2, it is leagues ahead of the other Mech games, where like Mech 4 comes as like second place in that, I think.
I think the mercenaries expansion stuff for 4, like the whatever the DLC, the actual expansion that you could buy in the store in the box, added a little bit to it that made it a little better. But 2 is really hard to beat because you had the different armor types that you could do. You had thoughtful choices to make with your mechs that like really got down to the nuts and bolts of like, okay, I want it to be this fast. I wanted to have this much armor. I wanted to have these weapons and this much ammo. And the fights that you had into, even though it's sort of a scripted experience, like they didn't pit you against 30 mechs and be like, ah, yes, this is fair. It was 2 light mechs fighting each other was life or death, like, you know, knockdown, drag out fight.
Mm-hmm.
Whereas, like, Mechwarrior 5, when we were playing that, they basically just put you in this giant fish tank shooting gallery and expect you to fight 30 guys. Like, the standard mission, just vanilla, is like, defend the base from 20 enemy mechs. Could you imagine doing that in 2?
No.
You'd be very dead.
Yes. In 2, just getting hit by an LRM 20 was almost lethal. It is crazy.
Yeah, a mech with a single LRM-20 was an existential threat into. Like, that was a main weapon back then. Like, okay, here you go. This is my big boy gun. I'm backed up with a couple of medium lasers or something.
And how does the tabletop version compares?
It's very different to this. Because there's a lot of theory crafting into how things are built because it's all point buy system. Your weapons, your engines, your loadouts, like they all cost points that go towards your drop rating. Or you can do it by monetary cost. In which case you could have 14 urban mechs for every Atlas.
That doesn't seem fair.
Or 20 locusts for every Atlas.
Is it 20? I thought it was even more, because the funny thing is, drop bays count in tabletop as well. And one of the funniest things is that locusts, you get 2 of them per bay. So if you're taking a scout choice, you could take 2 locusts or 2 fleas for like your 1 better, more advanced scout. And sometimes more is better.
Quantity is a quality all of its own.
I mean,
But
at
in,
some point, enemy has just run out of ammo shooting your locust.
Yeah.
In tabletop, a lot of things are balanced around the idea that you have 12 turns of combat or so. And what's interesting about that is that your choices of what to bring and how much ammo they have, sometimes having to cool down a turn in terms of your autocannon recoil or something isn't the worst thing ever because it preserves how long your ammo lasts. But in terms of how different it is, in tabletop, a large laser is one of the most terrifying things a light mech can encounter because most light mech legs, like right up into the 35 tonnage, will die from a single large laser hit. Like, if you roll your dice and you hit the leg with a large laser, that thing ain't going anywhere. Compare that to here. You can have 20 large lasers shooting at somebody's legs and nothing will happen.
Well, that is the lag armor. Something should happen. It is not supposed to be.
Like,
No,
there's
not
still a lot of
necessarily.
armored legs in this game.
Not only do legs have a lot of armor, but in tabletop, when you hit with the whole thing. Whereas here, you splash.
Also, there's like a large laser I think does 8 points of damage. And that's enough to not only destroy the armor, but also the leg.
Yeah. Light mechs are extremely fragile in that game. There's defensive evasion in tabletop, and that helps a lot. So does things like ECM, because these all adjust how rolls work.
Yes.
Yeah.
Advantage and disadvantage.
I love the tabletop. I haven't had the chance to play it for like, I don't know, maybe 10 or 15 years, honestly.
I would imagine it costs a lot of time to set up.
I mean, yeah, but you can
Costs
also just
time and
tabletop
money.
simulator it. Like,
If you want a single player game that actually, with mods, actually is pretty good, showcasing what a lot of the tabletops like, Rogue Tech, BattleTech with the Rogue Tech mod package is actually pretty good. It's also fun on its own.
might take a little bit of time to load, but yeah, it's a good game. But the honestly, you just tabletop simulator it up, right? Like, go find a package that lets you play your Mechwarrior game and enjoy yourself.
Oh my god, the lag shield is real. I can feel it. I am the lag wizard now.
I am the lag now.
I had no excuse for surviving that.
I am one with the lag, and the lag is with me.
Cave in Delta 2? Roger that. don't know why there's so many over here.
I think they're wizard hunting.
I imagine the Lag Wizard is that meme of a cat with a loading circle on its forehead,
Hunchback?
just in a wizard cap.
Okay, I'm trying to the tail end of the pack. That's not.
I'm coming over here to deal with this assault.
Yeah, there's like
Coming
4
over to
assaults
assault.
over there and more.
Foxtrot.
That is not a safe place to be.
Well, there's 2 assaults over here, so if I'm with them,
Okay.
that's 3 assaults. Because I'm a Centurion.
You raise a good point.
I hate you.
No, you don't.
Juliet, Bane.
That's a Bane. This is only the second time I've seen a Bane in game. Not many people must have picked up the Bane package.
I see an Annihilator.
I'm not able to get any really good jumps here. Like I'm gonna have to
Cybernal
reposition
Rope,
here.
that's not surprising.
The enemy is a bit spread as well. Like they're in almost 2 or 3 different lances that are separated out from each other, which means we can just collapse on them, but it also means Deathball is the appropriate solution. Not pick and poke.
Nice kill.
Bell look left, Bell look left.
Can somebody shoot this Hunchy and Annihilator that are just like fully exposed up on the high ground?
Juliet?
I need to break this stalemate.
Beta, hi.
I'm gonna hard engage into this cluster. So good luck.
We're pushing in to engage as well.
I'm legged.
Godzilla,
He can't look at me! Oh my god, that's just hilarious.
I just solo killed a Kodiak.
Yes, I saw that.
Firing on Beta.
And I see Incursus having fun with assault.
I died, but that was funny.
Their bull sharks turned around.
My bull shark's dead.
That is the 3rd kill.
Firing on Juliet, scored.
What do you think of the game Mecha Break? The new Mecha game on Steam. I don't often. Mecha Break is not a mech game, it is a mecha game, which is a very, very different experience.
Got it.
It really
Still
is just
fully
like
combat
a mech
effective.
theme. It's a good way to describe it.
Get line of sight on anything that we have to fight.
Don't stop in passageways.
No.
I don't
I'm yelling
think-
about this
One in the
again.
center.
I don't think Overwatch is a good description to describe
We
Mecha
got
Break.
Charlie 3, Charlie 4. There's a Wolfhound and something low.
Centurion, Kilo.
Like it's an arena shooter. It's just a pretty, I'm gonna say, standard like arena shooter with a mecha theme. So if you're into like Gundam style stuff, like Gundam anime mecha, then yeah.
The Centurion never ends. The shotgun stops when morale improves.
Got Charlie, Wolfhound, being aloft.
Oh wow, that got through your CT real quick.
That was an easy 20.
Kilo, Centurion.
I'm out of shotgun.
GG.
But they were so focused on me, everyone else had free reign to shoot them.
Yeah, that was. Once the death ball was going, once we started, they split off into like 3 different groups. They had like a light group, like a kind of fast mover group. Then they had a whole other lance that of mediums that just went off elsewhere. And so they like went into
You
3
just
different
earned
groups.
half a mil of Seabull.
Yeah, that's about right.
Which is why we always say consumables are not a meaningful part of the equation. Speaking of which, I forgot
Well, I
to
mean, they
put
are if you're
consumables
poor.
on.
My cool shot would disagree, but
How much cool shot do you use?
That one
I'm
match.
trying to win all of it.
Yeah. If I'm in an advantageous position and I pop a cool shot that lets me just keep pounding somebody, I'm gonna do it.
Yeah.
Every time.
How much money worth of cool shot are you using?
I just made 511,000 credits. I don't give a fuck how much I spend to.
That's why. That's
not
what
some
I'm
poor
saying.
Loser not making money.
That's exactly what I'm saying. Like, how on earth are you making the argument that the cool shots are taking a meaningful amount of money?
They're not.
Well, they are.
They're saying
not
that my cool shots are disagreeing that they're effective. They are effective.
Oh.
No one said they're not effective. I said they don't cost anything to be care about whether you use them or not. In terms of
think
credit-wise.
Incursus, you missed the critical component of the conversation when not just that when you poor they matter.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. What
Oh,
difference
no.
does it make?
You misunderstood what Moon said. Because Moon was saying that consumables was too expensive to run.
Yeah, like 2 days ago, Moon was talking about not running them because he didn't have money for. Today, he literally can't afford to put more on. Like, if he were to buy consumables for his mech, he would not have any money, like, at all. It'd be gone.
Yes, I don't have any money right now. I
Oh.
have 90,000 credits to my name.
Which
They
is
cost 40k a piece, which is
80.
scary.
okay.
Is it 80 for you?
It would be 8. They cost
agree.
40k a piece, and he has 2 of them, right? So.
No,
Yes,
yes,
4.
I have 2. I have 4, so that is 160 for me if I use all of them.
Okay.
I
Okay.
drink cool shot like Slurpees.
Yeah, so Belle and I are just over here like, oh, cool shot. The flavor of the week.
Mm-hmm.
Let's go. I am in total agreement. You should always use your consumables if you get a chance and you need them.
All right.
But
ready
cool
to go.
shot's the big one.
I don't.
Also,
need
can
cool
we
shot.
talk about which light mech was running around the bull shark in circle? Or not
That
the bull
was
shark?
Incursus.
Yeah, the not the bull shark.
There were 2.
I was running around the Annihilator for a while.
What is the Stone Rhino? Is the one that I'm talking about.
Oh, that one
Oh,
wasn't me.
yeah,
That was
yeah.
the other. That was the other Locust.
Yeah, whoever that
that-
was, that Stone Rhino hated him so much he literally let me rip him entirely to pieces.
yeah. The other Locust and I were running together for that. I don't.
Light mechs do that to you.
Yes.
Yeah.
Hey, Curses, I don't know if you saw me come over the ridge behind the Godzilla.
Oh, you had
I did.
Godzilla on your team.
Their team.
No. Their team.
Yeah.
I came up behind the Godzilla while Incursus was getting murdered.
Yes. I just went up behind the Godzilla and made it very mad at me, and it started spinning circles, and everyone started blasting it, and I was like, yes.
I'm a double hag dreadnought, so
It did not survive. I died.
No.
It actually wasn't the one that killed me. It was the
No, the
Hunchback
bullshark
thing.
killed me.
I think it was the Hunchback
Oh,
that got
okay.
me.
It was the Hunchback.
It was the Hunchback that got me. Godzilla was like trying to aim down. I mean, it wasn't working very well.
I don't know if I cockpitted the Kodiak or not.
Do I
think
use
you
a sound
just
pack for MWO?
ripped it.
No. Haven hasn't updated in a long while. Though the sound pack is quite nice.
We need to get a pack of Centurion. So we have crab time and we have the autocannons never stop time.
the Sherman tank time.
Yes.
The Roman Legion. All Centurions.
Well, technically, it doesn't have to be Centurions. Maybe like the Inner Sphere budget basic bitch bundle where you have like a Shadowhawk, a Griffin, a Centurion, and what's the other 55-tonner?
Locust PV. Yeah, I've been
A Bushwhacker?
just got the thing because I enjoy mechs that play like the Locust. I just haven't played the Locust specifically, so I'm trying it out now.
Why are we back? Why are we back here?
There wasn't
Because-
enough shotgun They need more.
Oh, and other Locust is on the team too. Oh, ho, ho.
I will take
It's
that
the
opportunity
3S.
to say goodbye to everybody because it is 4 a.m. and I need to sleep.
Alright, have a good one.
Happy
Good
hunting.
luck out there.
Happy hunting.
And go stealth.
Pew pew pew.
I like it so far. Oh, I
didn't
like
realize.
it. Like it's I like it. There's one thing. There's one mech type. One light mech type I don't really have is the like machine gun archetype, and that's something that I want to have, and the Pirate's Bane fills that role at least sufficiently. I'm sure it's got
just fired
small
Gauss
lenses,
from
but-
behind me, and that makes me extremely nervous.
It was the night gear. I got caught underneath that overpass.
Stop being so fat.
All 4 of you light mechs are just gonna find something and it's gonna die and it's gonna be hilarious.
Yeah,
It could be something on AC-20.
it's
in
most of
which
the
case we
team.
won't
Oh,
touch
yeah,
it.
okay. So
Well, that's.
What do you mean?
That's a
SRM-24?
Crusader. That's a Crusader for sure.
they've got some thickums over here, so we're kind of backing out.
Don't worry, the assaults are coming.
This is...
It's a bit tanky for what it is. Dude, I got blasted by a Gausszilla last round in the leg, complete with screen shake and everything, and it didn't register damage. I was like,
On your
nah.
right?
I will win this fight, King Crab. I will literally win this fight. As long as people
Something
don't
in the
stand next
center.
to me and block me.
Well, I
need to
was
not be.
taking a bunch of damage from them.
I'm gonna go D3, C3.
This mech survives by scraping
There's a
damage.
single
If I
dude in
can't
the
walk
center,
back
there's
and
2
forth,
people
I
in the
die.
center.
There's a light mech at the corner, low ground. I threw a PPC at it, but it's really not worth my time.
I'm being blasted in the back by something. I couldn't figure out what that is. Oh, there's a lot. There's a lot on mid at C3, D4. There are a lot on mid, C3, D4.
I'm gonna rotate so that I can shotgun them. Mad Cat, I'm gonna come up behind you when you're clear.
Oh, I just got lagged. I'm going to die here. Yeah. Okay. Well, that went horribly. I made too many mistakes there. That's, my bad. Oh, this guy's overheating himself to death. Oh man, this guy alpha way too hard. He needs to shut down manually.
I need to get up here, but I need to not give them my
This
radar.
dog is waiting me for a quad binary. Yeah, I think their dude put up a UAV above them, so they saw me like most of the time. They just ate me alive. I was also being chased by a cicada that entire experience, among other things.
Mad Cat, let him come around the corner on you.
This spider with a triple light PPC is doing pretty alright over here. Do I do stealth? I do have stealth, yes, but they were very clearly waiting for me. Like even the urban mech was waiting for me when I dropped down into the ravine.
I don't know what they've got on the far side, but it opened me up just now.
Is it the blood ass with the Gauss?
I have no idea.
Maybe.
I can't see it.
Right, that would make sense. Okay, that's a cicada with long range. Okay, so we're not gonna mess with that really. Our Fafnir's putting himself in a situation where he's gonna be shot from 2 different directions.
The heavy Gauss never ceases to
Did the
impress.
Fafnir just heavy gauss someone?
Yeah. And he got halved right as he was pulling the trigger. That sucks. This dude's running. Is this the same dude earlier trying to snipe people at 1,000 meters with the heavy Gauss? Trying to get advanced zoom on the heavy Gauss.
I hate this map. When I am not a light mech, I really hate this map.
Oh, the stalker got me CT. Ah, dang it.
Our Raven's running double PPC. Fascinating.
The stalker and the
Hey there,
catapult
Joe,
right on
welcome.
the other side of this are both just kind of waiting for people to come around on the rave. Right on C4. If you look to your left, you'll see their stupid little bubble wings.
Yeah, I was gonna try to go to Bravo 5. Never mind.
Is that a full king crab? Oh no, that's the one I was poking earlier.
He's just running away and getting shot in the back. You coward. Game over. I'm gonna try it again. This time, less greed with the Pirate's Bane.
Can you turn down greed in Pirate's Bane?
Yes.
I thought that slider was like perpetually locked in go fast and die hard.
I mean, it is, but I don't have to be jumping into 12 dudes amount of go fast, die hard.
Isn't that your job as a Pirate's Bane?
At some point, yes, just not, you know, when I'm all alone.
But people do that to us all the time. They just kind of like run in under our legs, pop a UAV, and disappear, and nobody looks at them.
Hey, when I'm in grab, I am the bane of light mechs. They hate
Yeah.
running into me.
I was gonna say.
I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about the AI that's with us.
Oh.
Ah, okay.
Oh, yes.
As a side note, I'm enjoying my shotgun mech. Go figure.
You enjoy all your shotgun mechs.
I do. I love all of them. There's not
I
a
do
single bad one.
want us to, at some point, just have a full lance of bushwhackers, though.
Oh god, rack whackers?
No, not rack whackers. Sherman whackers.
So, like, one large pulse laser, a bunch of machine guns, some missiles.
Some kind of ballistic. Oh, you're back in the lantern. No, you're in Lucas.
No, look.
Sweet. Oh,
You
my
give it to me
stream
tries.
froze, that's why.
Lame crab.
Bet you look like a dead pixel to some. Maybe. Solid maybe.
I need to get heavier dumbbells.
I am real tempted to shove a mask onto this thing.
Does the Pirates Bank get a mask?
I don't think so, but I want one. Another flea gets it. Flea just goes
Flea gets
real
everything
fast.
at once.
This is true.
It's because the flea's gonna die, so it deserves some nice things.
With the Now this clan, yes, but also that doesn't stop Inosphere for shoving it onto things.
I think if you,
the
if you
Inosphere
paint-
did have mask as well, but it's just heavy. So I'll get out.
I think if you paint your crab blue, Philip Andromeda comes after you with his full armada.
What?
Somebody asked if you paint the crab blue, does it become more unkillable? It's a Star Sector joke. There are blue crabs that are also owned by the people who own all the shares of gas.
This is true.
Blue lobsters, rather. And if you poach the blue lobsters, they literally send murder fleets after you.
They do get real angry about it. But that's fine, because nobody wants the blue lobsters anyways.
They're worth quite a lot.
They
Yeah,
are.
I'm Blue Lobster.
I still contend that what you do is you crash the gas market and set up your own gas station with blackjack and hookers.
I like how that's just
market-
an option.
Yeah, take over the market share. You can literally do that in that game, which is what makes it kind of lovely that they have that level of detail to things.
You know, one thing I've never actually done is like literally just destroy every fuel refinery in the game except for my own.
Yeah.
And now that I think about it,
destabilizing them is great. It's really great.
because that destabilizes more than just the market. Every faction, like all the traders, they do require fuel in order to function. And
Yes.
I don't know if in the base game that it is modeled such that the AI can run out of fuel. I think
They
in Mechs it
use-
is.
Yeah, in Nex they do, but like what ends up happening is if they get a deficit everywhere, it causes the prices of practically everything to go up.
Mhm.
Because it does model the cost of transport. So the amount of fuel goes into the cost of like moving an object from one to another.
Mhm.
So if you destabilize the fuel economy such that you're the only one providing like the largest market share of the fuel, the price skyrockets, which makes you an enormous amount of money. But then on top of that, everything else's price goes up because it costs more for them to transport.
Yes. Well, what I'm thinking is, what happens if they literally run out of fuel? Because that can certainly happen. Like, what
I
happens
honestly
when
don't know.
you destroy all the refineries and you just don't have the refineries to supply quite literally the entire sector? So, does trade just stop?
I don't think so, because I'm reasonably sure that it just goes into the cost equations for some of the like planetary goods.
But how do the merchant vessels travel? If they don't
That
have
would go
fuel?
into the weeds of generation, like if they just show up in systems when you load them,
Mhm.
and it's like they came from somewhere but they don't really exist.
But
after
like
you're gone.
something like Nex tends to, and I don't have confirmation on this. I think Nex does fully simulate that, where there has to be fuel in order for them to take the fuel. But
Probably.
I don't know if vanilla does that. I doubt vanilla does that.
I haven't played base vanilla in so long that I wouldn't know.
Incursus
I
damaged
love
my
the game,
torso.
I have very long legs.
You kicked me.
I did. Just gave you a quick spank and moved on. Oop, that's a cliff.
I have actually been thinking about remodeling this dreadnought.
The small laser one.
Yeah.
I need to get an assault mech in general.
I recommend the Centurion. It's 50 tons of glorious assault mech.
I'm going to put Hag in your spine.
Am I wrong? I just soloed a Kodiak earlier. It was shooting me as hard as it could.
Kodiak players are like Fafnir players. They're just the dumb clanners.
Hey. Hey.
Our NASCAR is getting strung out, by the way, very heavily.
Because you guys are fast and we're slow.
Yeah.
We also have one
I would
assault
pull out a
Fafnir
F4 over there,
who's
unless he's scouting on purpose.
real.
Unfortunately, I am a melee range crab.
Foxtrot 3.
Well, see, I specifically came where I am just so that I could go to this tunnel, but, like, that was a plan, as opposed to whatever the hell is happening out in Echo 7.
Plans never survive first contact with the enemy.
We haven't contacted the enemy yet.
Exactly.
I guess we did.
Well,
Fafnir murdered something.
There was a black dude named
end
Black
my
Knight
spot.
that died.
Oh, how I would love
Hard to cough.
Already in
to have pokey weapons right now, and not DPSE. I'm on the backsides of so many different creatures right now. I have clean shots, and I can't do anything about it.
How's their Overwatch of the
guy?
Center look there?
Very good. They have a lot of it.
Okay. I'm gonna
There's
rotate
a bunch
around
in
to the
Delta
right
5
then.
high.
I'm guessing Andromeda is with you, Bell?
No, I don't know who's with me.
I'm gonna pop
kinda
the
with
UAV
you, you're
here
with-
and get at it. Yeah, UAV up.
If anything's chasing you, come to me, because I'm on your low ground, I can help.
I am no longer up top.
Turn around and fight this. It's by
Understood.
itself.
That Crusader thought he was going to get the better of me.
Well, yeah, still.
Little does he know, I'm just a brawler disguised as a sniper.
Okay. It's real bad up there, by the way. Like, they're all on D5, so we're not going to be hanging out over here. In fact, I'm gonna... Oh, someone else already artillery. Yeah. That's a decent red smoke.
Yeah, I called in an airplane because of the line. I'd like to go flank, but I know that, like, I'd have to walk for 10 years to achieve that.
Target, Foxtrot. It's a bull shark.
Yeah, I can tank one of those, that's fine.
I red smoked
Business.
up there.
Besides,
by
we
the
got
way.
a sniper in Charlie 6 that's making his life miserable.
I'm gonna go do the flanking thing.
So there's 3 mechs totally out of position.
Because it won't take me
You
long.
have a 4 or 5 mech advantage pushing. CT Warhawk, 1 shot. Big shot. Come on guys, get aggressive.
You need to
Coming in below him.
You're gonna die.
Keep pushing. Group up and push. Go. You'll knock these guys up.
Let's see what we got here.
Watch your left.
Get that guy in Delta 5. Get that guy.
Oh, he shut down right in front of me. And he's gone.
Hotel. Get him hardcore.
Look at here.
6-2, push.
The torso off. I fell. I'm gonna go deal with this guy. Oh, it's a fresh Atlas. Oh, it's a fresh Atlas.
Don't let him come back, guys. Push together.
Got a dire wolf and Charlie 4. Yeah, he's scored. We'll finish him off.
What are you?
4 left.
You don't win this.
Atlas down low.
CT here, Atlas. CT here, Atlas.
Unless, alright, maybe he does? Okay, I am teleporting all the wrong ways. There is something horrible happening here and I'm not dealing with it. Maybe I am dealing with it.
Right behind us, like a 4.
Fire moth.
Center torso.
He's in the ground? In a hole. I come for him.
He started to back up into realize he was getting
Friendly fire,
shot
friendly
behind him.
fire.
That's a bad idea.
Worth it.
Yeah.
Oh, you get friendly kill.
Yeah.
Well, somebody decided to throw an actual RD strike on him when 3 of us were already shooting.
No explosion like more explosion.
I'm sorry, I couldn't get there and deal with him.
There was a lot of desync happening. Like I kept rubber banding everywhere. It was a problem. So I don't know what's going on with that. Otherwise, I was winning. It was an issue.
Want an assault with those 4 to 6 light PPCs.
Light PPCs? Then you don't want an assault. You want Beldair's Black Knight, because it can fire 5 of them at a time.
It carries 8.
Yours carries 8, but it can fire 5 at a time.
Most people carry 5. I carry 8.
Sociopath.
Let me guess, it's the BL6 night?
No.
No.
Alright, have a good one there, Black Death. Good luck out there.
I'll show it to you.
Come on, you gotta get a little Spurg in there. Show you its features.
What are we looking at? Oh, so Andromeda, you said you wanted an assault, right? A proper
I
assault.
want light PPCs. I just want to go burr with light PPCs.
You want light PPC, Bert? Well.
BL7.
If I got the longbow for you.
Stop that. Stop.
You know it works. It even has cockpit
That thing
high
is not
arms.
corked for light PPCs. That thing is not corked for them.
Easy to
Not this game.
You know, actually, the Banshee might actually be a good decent.
Well, now I'm actually just going to hurt all of us.
It is actually a decent call, though.
What, a Banshee with light PPCs?
Yeah.
No, it isn't.
You sure?
Black Knight is literally like the best possible choice for it.
But it's not an assault.
It doesn't have to be an assault. He just said it was.
This is true.
Massive PPC go burr.
This is true. Black Knight would be the ideal for that.
And the other alternative is a rifleman.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's a very specific rifleman. It's the Rifleman 5D.
Oh god.
You see, the BL7 looks like the one.
Yeah. Basically, it has the capacity to fire a brace of 5 light PPCs in one shot, 5 damage, and it has a bunch of heat and cooldown quirks for them, which is quite nice. And if you're crazy, you can fire 5 of them and 3 of them and 5 of them and 3 of them over and over and over again for like what, 8 shots or something, Bill?
If I haste myself by half a second, I don't actually have to stop.
Yeah. The never-ending barrage of many PPCs to the face.
Yes.
I literally named this mech Siege because I'm sieging the enemy in their own castle. The castle's their mech.
The castle shall become their tomb.
You can even run a standard engine on this thing too. Right?
It does.
His is in fact a zombie version of this, yes.
Yeah.
I go right side, left side, right side, left side, right side, left side.
Yep. Hmm.
Yeah, it never stops. It's actually a good build. I just, boy oh boy, do I hate the fact that essentially a tonnage and heat inefficient weapon are in fact the weapon of choice for this particular.
I mean,
and it's funny because you can put all of the you can put Endo and Pharaoh on it, have it standard engine, and still run like a ton of heat sinks on it, and max out the armor.
I think you would rather do light engine over standard engine over Pharaoh armor.
I'm going to show you my build.
Yeah, it's like light engine gets you a lot of tonnage to work with for much more heat. It's like Pharaoh doesn't get you all that much, but Endo Steel light engine is zombie-ish.
The advantage of the standard is basically that even after they rip half your torso off, you're not going to get crissed, which means you can still just keep.
Yes.
I've been ripped in half, and I've dealt 300 more damage afterwards. Because they thought I was dead. Because I'm a Black Knight.
Yeah, so many people think Black Knights are always XL'd or light. But it carries its weapons quite well without it.
Is the heat 1.24?
The heat is actually a lie with this.
Yeah, I imagine so. I imagine so. Let's see how many heat sinks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You have 5
17.
external. You have 17 total. He has 16 total. Oh, because I still have 10 tons to work with.
You also have the armor on the torsos to bring up, but I think that's not that many points.
Yeah. And we bring up the arms and the legs.
But yeah, functionally this thing is just like having 8 autocannon 5s that are just a little bit slow, I guess.
So this would be 17 heat sinks with light engine. I guess the only real benefit to having a light engine compared to your builds, your variant, is
you'd go faster.
Slightly faster. It's 71 instead of 64. Which is actually a pretty significant boost, but like you're not getting, that's not, I'm gonna say it's not, yeah, it's not a meaningful amount of speed. Like you're not getting into a different speed bracket that lets you do something more. The 64 is fine. And I think the benefit of not getting Christ is probably worth it. Over
The original iteration of this I did test with Light Engine. You end up running too hot if you get Christ.
Yeah, I mean, it doesn't surprise me.
It's glorious and filthy at the same time.
Yeah.
I mean, it's a nearly pinpoint AC-20 immediately, more than an AC-20, immediately followed by the rest of the AC-20. I'm a 40 alpha.
Yeah, you're basically UAC 10 or 4 AC 10s in smaller packages with 650 or 700 range.
Yeah, this actually looks nice. Like, it looks actually nice.
The configuration you'll see most people run is they'll run the 5 and then they'll either regular medium laser or they'll ER meets.
Mm-hmm. And I can see that.
And then
That's...
they'll up engine to the 325 then.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but it's 3 and 2 in the torsos because I stepped away, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Usually what I end up seeing is they'll put the PPCs in the torsos and then they'll have lasers for shooting down probes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Which is actually a half-ton difference, so I could, I guess, rip out half a ton from the legs if I wanted to. I don't think that's a great idea. Ironically, Black Knights kind of have squishy legs because nobody ever thinks to shoot the legs on them.
They don't have ammo. Why would you shoot the legs?
Yeah.
Like, that is the logic behind it, right? Like, light mechs love to go for legs where they know you have ammo. Lerm mechs, autocannon mechs. It's easy prey.
Yeah.
Could run a light tag. I've got an extra half ton I don't know what to do with. And I don't particularly want to... I mean, this is all hypothetical anyway, so I'm not going to be keeping this, so it doesn't really matter. But, like, I've got an extra half ton.
What you do is you eke out that extra 0.5 tonnage through shaving.
Yeah,
and then
something like just
you put in an
bring the legs
AMS
down.
with a half ton of AMS ammo. And then you make the Lerm mech set.
How do you have an extra half ton over me?
I have maxed armor everywhere. And then... Is it just the...
Yeah, but I would have had max everywhere but legs. Like, I only took 14 out of my legs.
And that accounts for it. If I bring 14 out of the legs, then I have a full ton left, which then allows me to do something like a regular tag.
Oh, I have a big galactic probe. That's fine.
Yeah. Not even a targeting computer? Gosh.
Because targeting computers didn't really help before.
Honestly, the targeting time boost is quite nice.
Yeah, that's why I was using it for, because I wanted to be able to see where I need to aim faster.
Yes.
Well, more importantly, if an ECM mech walks right up on you, you still box them at the 90 meters with a active probe type thing, and everyone else can actually see them because you're still transmitting your.
If I shave another, like,
to be fair,
half
the
ton
PPCs do
off
that.
the legs.
I'm telling you, AMS, one AMS and half a ton,
I can
just
then
to
do an
eat some of those
advanced sensors
Thunderbolt
package.
missiles. Ooh, sniping.
Sniping.
So the problem with the AMS with
But
half
targeting time
is
gain.
that the advanced sensor package.
Yeah, look at that sweet, tasty 42.5% targeting gain time boost.
Yeah, that's another thing, is I didn't have that as an option when I first built this thing.
Yeah, it didn't exist.
It's like an 80% gain over the B Galactic Probe. Doesn't counter ECM though.
No.
But the light PPCs do that anyway. If you hit it once, it doesn't mess you up.
Anyway, if you're looking, that would be the kind of build you're looking for, Andromeda.
And when you start to run too hot, you just go to Cascade Fire. And then you actually lose heat.
Alternatively, Warhawk. 4% clan PPC heat generation. Blech.
Well, let me buy this Black Knight.
Yeah, Black Knight's really good. It's hard to go wrong with Black Knight. Black Knights are also super easy to reuse. Like, they have multiple strong builds available to them. Like, if you don't do PPC, you can swap that guy out to something like Wubbs.
Or, if you hate people, you can put heavy PPCs on.
That too.
I've never really trucked with heavy PPCs because it's actually more heat and slower than just 3 light PPCs. With a minimum range malice. So, like, it's great if you only have, like, 2 slots on your mech, you could put 2 heavy PPCs. But if you're not hurting for slots, 3 lights is actually less tonnage, less heat, and faster fire rate.
This entire Warhawk has 2 PPCs and 2 large pulse lasers.
I hate Warhawks.
Okay. Like, the entire thing.
So, I'm building the Black Knight, and I'm wondering how I have 4 extra tons. Probably because I'm not up armored.
We're gonna go over there, we're gonna look at Andromeda's mech, and it's just gonna be covered in Tesla coils. Like, full-on Red Alert 2 hit Tesla coils.
Let's see. Standard
What am I
engine,
missing?
Endosteel, light PPCs. We have a targeting computer Mark 1. You can add another ton of leg armor, is what you're missing. Armor first.
What I would recommend doing is move one of the double heat sinks from your left torso to the right torso, because you guard with the left, because your right's most of your damage. Yeah, I was gonna say you have to them out.
Yeah, okay, so we just finish off the last little bits of leg armor, and that'll do it.
I would generally recommend pushing rear armor to fore armor, but however you like it.
A bit much in their rear armor, but that is, of course, a player choice.
Now, where's the save loadout button? Because I don't have.
There is.
Center of your screen on the right. Now we need to earn you 5 million C-bills.
Yes.
Crap.
Let's do it. It really is hard to go wrong with the crab. It's just so good.
I've been surprised at how well the little X-pulses have been doing for mine.
Hey there, crab machine. Welcome in. should just say welcome back.
Crab?
I had a notably large lunch, but also I'm hungry again.
Why does the Warhawk have ammunition and lerms in the same arm?
Because clan mechs come with case.
Ah, okay.
I've never understood the layout of the Warhawk myself because it's like 9/10 of a Daishi or a Direwolf, including the big square artillery-proof lid. But they always seem to carry not enough of anything, and they don't even have the cooling to handle the things that they have. So I don't really know what they're for. It's like a status symbol. Maybe it's just like a clan a point of honor to have like the heavier mech, right? Like that's how it works.
I suppose. I mean that is how clans work. I just don't know. The interactions with that particular creature.
I just remember unlocking it in the clan's game and looking at the left torso being completely incapable of being up armored because like all of the slots were full. And I looked at it and went, well, there's an assault with 40 armor on its left side, and that doesn't truck in a game where there's 50 enemies shooting at you.
Yeah. God, the armor in clans was so good. Was so strong.
I do actually like
the
system that uses hard points. I do actually like that. I understand why it is the way it is.
I mean, the slap plates were just very tonnage efficient. Putting it nicely.
Clearly, we need to get hard gel.
Can you imagine?
How long do I have to play before I can see all chat?
What do you mean by
You can just turn all chat on.
Yeah. Chat's always available. The only thing they restrict is voice, so that you can't like create a new account and then start spamming racial slurs and stuff.
But that's some people's favorite pastime.
It's arguably the one thing that this game definitely got right.
Yeah, performance hasn't been fully polished, is that right? Are we talking about Mechwarrior 5 Mercs or MWL?
Oh
There,
yeah,
game
this
machine.
is online, not Mercs.
Yeah, the card is displaying Mechwarrior 5, so I can see how that would be confusing.
On Twitch? No, both on YouTube and Twitch it should be showing Mechwarrior online.
I'm gonna go to my traditional hangout.
I can't capture while in stealth.
Go baby. Yes.
I go.
No idea, never heard of this series before yesterday. And I'm not sure what your question is there, Game Machine.
Huh.
I
Because
think
my
they're
all
basing it off of the Merc play from the past comment. So like, Mechwarrior 5 Mercs as a game, like, is not particularly well made. Large flank left side. Large flank Fox 7. This game is very well polished. It's just 15 years old.
Yes.
It's reasonable. I should say it's reasonably polished.
Run, little friend! Red smoke!
this is
All
what the UAV
of the
is for.
rocks are annoying me.
I assume we have somebody sniping the dudes on the left. There's a Pirate's Bane coming in Echo 6. It's gonna walk in the back door in about like 3 seconds.
I didn't turn off my I can't turn off the ECM with stealth. Oh. I see.
The Pirate's Bane walked past me like twice over here. Oh.
Stop it.
Its CT is so red.
But I was gonna say, it's very regretful that it ran into me.
Yeah, it didn't seem to be
Big
having
push
a
coming
good time.
through Echo 7.
Yeah, I'm going to the top of the rock to try and take advantage of it. Smoke on your rear, Bell.
Roger, thank you.
Kilo's kind of alone then, right? Like, he's only got 1 or 2 there if their assaults are pushing Echo 7.
At least 2, but allies are pummeling him.
Okay, they're flanking to the high ground in Delta 7.
Yeah, that's illegal. We can't be allowed to do
I'm
that.
coming with you, Bell. Just give me a second to get up there.
I think I'm actually just gonna go right side because we're fully engaged on Foxtrot 6.
I can
just don't
say
want
if
you to
you
get
come
caught
right,
from center.
there's nothing here watching it. Yeah, there we go, gargoyle. Good.
Alright, Bell, I'm catching up to you, sort of. I'm not
You're a
catching up
little
to
bit
you.
faster than me.
1 whole kilometer per hour.
You're an all-around creature? No, not really. Hello.
We're moving to flank the Delta 7, boys. Give us a
Is
second.
there only the one?
No, there's 2. There's 2. There's an assault. It's like a Kolos or something. It's a bad assault. So let me take the hits on my left.
This gargoyle just opened my side torso with UX.
Did they kill both of our...
They did. Yes. That's a lot of focus beams that are down there.
Found him.
It's archers with beams and SRMs.
I'm dead to the stone.
You found the stone rhino?
Yeah.
Joy.
He was right below you.
Yeah.
His right side should be very open.
We got a stone rhino and close range SRM archers over here by beta. I'm looking for him. I'm not seeing the stone rhino
That's because
below me.
he's
He's going to the right, I imagine, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. 7-5. I'm basically trying to make it so that if our boys come out at him,
He's 4 OB.
yeah.
Is UAV above me?
Stone rhino on me, Delta 7.
Nope. I managed to get myself stuck in the terrain, which is not a great experience. Am I gonna deal with this? Yes, I am.
I'm sorry I couldn't do more against the stone rhino. I was busy shooting the 2 archers and I didn't see him down below me.
It was 4 LBs. He was going to kill one of us. on the first engagement.
Yeah, but I was hoping it would be me.
I am speed.
You had that entire little group there so angry.
Dude.
I could see it from Dodge's perspective.
Yes. You haven't the foggiest idea. There was also a Jaeger mech involved, and a there was another smaller mech that was there. They were unhappy with my existence for a long period of time.
That poor Stormcrow.
Yeah.
Like, get it off, get it off, get it off, get it off!
So I opened him up earlier, and his CT, well, I guess somebody else did most of the opening up, but from that point on, he was doing what he can to not look at me. And so it was a lot of me running around and him trying to desperately not look at me. You could feel the rage coming through the monitor on that one. Dude, yes. Paint seems to become very purple in that fight. It's not. No. They knew I was there. They had no question about where I was for a majority of that fight. They even knocked out my ECM a couple times. It's just, it didn't help them.
I mean, you're small, you're fast. Your geometry is irregularly shaped at the best of times, and at the worst of times, it's also spinning around.
How go the matches? They go very well there, Zonar.
Welcome, chat, to the Pirate Hunter, or Pirate's Bane.
Yes.
It go zoom, it go burr. That's about it.
I really want more DPS, but I don't have a good way of opening up mechs, is the problem. Or do DPS generally. Stealth armor is active the entire fight? Pretty much, yes.
The thing about the Pirate's Bane is that while it may not have good can opening abilities, it inflicts mental trauma. Because they can't ignore you, because if they do ignore you, you will just sit behind them and core them out. So they do have to turn and spin and prevent you from doing things. And while they're doing that, they can do nothing else. Everyone else has to help them. They're just disabled. You're a grapple monster in D&D. That's what you are.
Yeah, that's actually a fairly accurate description. A simile.
I just really like playing light mechs that they don't see coming and then is suddenly killing one of their assaults, and then they get really mad.
Yes.
I enjoy mechs that punch above their weight class or somehow turn the enemy against themselves. That's what I enjoy.
Literally turn the enemies.
Look, I'm not here to make dad jokes or puns, but if you pick up on some of them, it's not my fault.
It's not the smallest for SPLs. The problem with SPLs is that they don't really deal more damage, and also they weigh twice as much. So,
and they don't even have an appreciably shorter cooldown.
Yeah. They deal like 0.3 more damage and have like 0.2 more cooldown or something.
The small pulse laser would be amazing if it weren't for the fact that the basic small laser is the best weapon.
Yes.
Like, it just is. Bell, why do you have a better ping than I do?
That's a great question, because normally you have.
Oh, there we go.
Oh, there, yeah.
There we go.
Gotta somehow strap a bunch of heavy smalls onto the Pirate's Bane.
Intersphere light mechs with clan laser weaponry would actually be broken.
It would actually be balance
Yes.
breaking, yes. Lights are already devastating enough.
Honestly, like, I still find myself wondering what the world would be like if you didn't have, like, slots in mechs. You just had, like, you can have this many tons of this type of weapon rather than a slot. Because could you imagine, oh yes, this assault mech has 8 tons worth of energy weapons in its torso. You just put 8 small lasers. Everywhere that there's tonnage for small lasers, you put small.
That's just what omnipods are, almost.
I shouldn't go low ground. I should go. That is definitely the Black Knight.
This is also my prettiest Black Knight.
You and your Capellan paid scheme.
The question is, if you lose a leg, is it but a scratch?
It's not even a flesh wound.
Yes. It's not
Good.
even a flesh wound. I'm going to pop up on this little ridge and murderize the people that are hanging out in the center and hiding on the backside.
They are, in fact, in C4 heading to B4. Enemy hunt targets C4 heading to B4. There's a couple on the B4 ridge just sniping.
There's a UAV in front of you, by the way. Yes. Try to rack me. Try. There's an Atlas coming back this way, and you found bad things.
I did find bad things.
There we go. Smoke on us, spell.
Yep, see it.
Yeah. And there's an Atlas down below us, and I'm pretty sure our friend here has found it. Or is getting pummeled by a Nova. A Blackhawk. Yeah, Blackhawk.
Is it Delta 3?
Oh my god, he opened up my right arm instantaneously, that jerk. I now have to play...
Oh, quad Gauss on that
Crab,
stone rhino.
King Crab Charlie 5 by himself. Run, Incursus. There's a King Crab in Charlie 5, by the way.
You want me to go
That
punch
Nova's
it?
still there. Yar?
That's
There's him for
the...
40. He regrets his
That's
existence.
I will be one shot. King Crab.
He's CT open.
I'm on your left.
I have...
One cut left.
Yeah. I can't climb. I'm gonna.
They're rolling in the
just go to
C3 here in a second.
Yep.
I think there's a dire whale and other things.
Yeah. See if we can punish the king crab for his transgressions.
Pulse lasers have shorter beam duration? Yes, they do.
We're getting attacked by their team.
It does
I'm
give them a
aiding team
notable
inside.
benefit.
King crab is bright cherry red CT. The way that we love our crabs, boiled. I'm coming to work on the Atlas and the other things that are here.
Is that boar's head? Is that what that is?
Yep, it's a dead boar's head. I'm mounting that on my mantle.
Oh, that is a stone rhino that's just hanging out over here. What a jerk. Stone rhino by himself in Bravo 4, he's looking for backshots on people.
Did y'all get the king crab, by the way?
Nah, somebody may have, I didn't.
I did not. He's very open, like his entire body is open. Where's this king? Stone rhino.
No!
This direction, yeah. It's straight behind this rock here.
I have lost my beloved shotgun.
Yeah, that's the quad Gauss stone rhino, by the way. How?
There's a wolfhound in the center that's being a douche.
There's two of them. He's got a friend, so be careful going over there.
Oh, something on our left.
Cut left, yep.
Yeah, that Nova's probably... Oh, it's a Lerm dude, or a ATM dude.
Thing.
Oh, it's a Arctic Wolf, SRMs maybe.
Yeah.
Ah! I'm being light lasered by that dude again. Hey Stalker, there's a wolfhound right next to you.
Did I die here? No, but it's close and it's bad. I no longer have the armor to do any real skirmishing or combat.
There was a night gear pelting me for a lot of damage. I don't know what he's using, but it's opened me up.
Side on Lima is open. God.
There's another one straight through where Lima just was, but on the side of the
There's two
circle.
in C3. One in C2. Two in C3, one in C2.
I got killed by that night gear. That night gear is just flanking, looking for shots.
He didn't see me.
Night Gyre C4. I'm gonna roll with the FOB. I lost my arm to that Nova, so I can't
Don't
do
be in
that
direct
one.
line of sight. That thing hurts.
Yeah, don't engage Andromeda if you can.
There's only...
No!
Is it the other Nova?
Yeah, maybe. He's up top on the bridge, right side, right side. He's coming to you, Andromeda.
He's practically fresh.
Yeah.
The other Nova, I ripped open his torso. He should have a torso open. I think it's his right torso.
Yeah.
You want to rip him in half.
Is he on you, Andromeda?
Yes. Right torso
Why
on
wasn't
that
he
Nova.
boxed?
Sorry, it's his left torso.
That's a Black Hawk.
Ah.
Yeah.
Same profile as Nova. They just killed the Fafnir. You're alone. This is a loss.
Yeah, they're gonna try to outrange you.
I really want to know what that night gear has, because he was hitting me from 500 plus for a lot of damage.
I think it's ER larges and Gauss, right?
I didn't see any lasers coming from him.
Oof.
But he opened me up completely in 2 shots, so...
I had a miserable game because the Nova, like the very first shot I took was from the Nova to my right arm, his full 7 medium laser burst.
Ugh.
Gross.
That is a lot of damage.
Yes. He hit me with both, but like on my screen it looked like he was aiming to the left, but like his guns were sort of flailing around and then my arm just evaporated. Classic arm lock desync. Well, we steam lobster alive from the inside. Crabs get boiled.
Make sure to check your event tab.
Alright, forgot about that. I don't think I have anything left to actually do for the in-game event.
If you got the 30k one though, like that one is there.
30k.
Oh yeah, there is a get 30k score.
I'm at 21,000, which means almost hero mech time.
Oh, is this just the Lucky Charms?
Yeah.
Okay. So, how do we put a Helldiver nuke on the back of your Pirate's Bane that has like a magnet on it so you can run underneath the enemy mech and just like bolt it to their butt?
You know, so
bolt on and that's illegal.
The what is it called? In Mech 4 there was the self-destruct explosives.
Yes.
And I was just thinking about that. Like what if we had access to that?
I remember
your ejection sequence.
Listen, all I'm saying is that there is an eject button in this game.
Yes.
That's my favorite button.
For use by cowards.
And everybody who has ever played this game has pretty much unilaterally unbound that button.
I mean, how would you press it? Isn't it like Control-Shift-K or something stupid?
I don't remember.
I'm not gonna ask. You know, I'm not gonna ask these questions because I'm just imagining Andromeda.
My ejectile
Spider-like fingers just dangling over the keyboard, pressing random things to start moving the mech around. Like left bracket makes you go forward, and D makes you sidestep.
Next thing we know, Andromeda's going to tell us that WASD is not move. It's
no, that's
JK,
aim. What are you expecting?
It's JKLI.
No. It's not even in an arrow configuration. Straight line like typing.
It's QWER.
Yeah.
No, WASD is aim.
Q makes you go slower, R makes you go faster, and W and E make... Duh.
I'll have you know, in PlanetSide, my one key is my accelerate button.
If I'm found dead tomorrow, it's because I've had an aneurysm.
One is accelerate, 3 is decelerate, and C is swap weapons.
Is that actually how you play PlanetSide tanking?
Are you an
not
elephant?
tanking.
Like
That's
where are
airplanes.
your fingers that you have this cylinder of buttons?
That's airplane spell. Because I use WASD and Q and E for roll, pitch, and yaw.
Just get a simulator set at this point. For the love of God.
I will send you a joystick, but I would think that you would bind it to something like jump. I push the joystick forward to fall over and roll. The trigger makes me reload my weapon.
No. The real answer is he has a non-Newtonian geometry for keyboard.
No, it's even
so the
worse.
buttons are in
It's
sensible locations. It's just the keyboard isn't.
We have to look at the keyboard to understand what the problem is.
I'm picturing now a person with a fluidic body that has a keyboard where, like, it's like an Erlenmeyer flask. They insert themselves and then spread out to do different things, and it's just
I'll have you know, I've rebound bananas.
A capture point. Wow.
Excuse me?
We're
That's
using
not-
electrical impulses conducted through bananas as keys.
Okay.
Are you a monkey?
There's a big fight at Epsilon.
Are you Donkey Kong? Is this how we find out?
Alright, looks like one more guy going to Kappa.
I thought we've already established that I'm a cat girl.
I don't
Yeah,
think
well, now
that's
you're talking about
how that
bananas,
works.
so-
We've established that you're obsessed with cat girls. That doesn't mean.
I'll have you know, cat girls like bananas too.
I'm
met a cat
uncomfortable.
that actually like bananas. It's not to say they don't exist. I've never met them.
What the hell?
There is a Hellbringer with a shotgun, and that makes me feel really upset.
We've got a mech that just a Kodiak, it seems, Nightgyre, that just vomited about 80 LRMs at the enemy.
Well, I mean, there is a missile Nightgyre. It's not a good mech, but there is one.
We have 4 LRM mechs.
Good. Good.
Make them suffer. Alright, so, Kappa was a mistake. But, we took it.
I don't know who our bushwhacker is.
That's me.
But he got the kill. This is the Sherman bushwhacker?
This is the Sherman bushwhacker. It does a little bit of everything.
Well, I'm providing you a shirt gun overwatch, although I think probably mid and snipe at things from Charlie 5. Hiya!
Providing locks for learn moats because learn moat.
Yes. We lost our base? What? No, we haven't lost our base.
There's
This
dude with
Timberwolf
PVCs
Prime is
at
having a bad day.
It really is.
Tell me, gentlemen, are the bees doing their good work?
I'm tearing it all the way asunder. And it's dead. Alright, what else have we got here?
We're about to
guys,
lose
rotate on,
three of our
rotate on
learn
Alpha.
mechs.
Alpha's by himself.
No,
Golf.
Alpha's not by himself. He's got 3 here. But we have to collapse on them or we're gonna lose both learn mechs.
I am body blocking this awesome, preventing it from going backwards so that it stays still and gets obliterated by the teammate, and this makes me happy. It's not the only creature here either. Is that an... Oh... So whatever this is.
Yo.
Its arm shield is so big that I cannot hurt it, that I cannot hurt its rear. This makes me unhappy.
Punish them for putting themselves in the low ground.
Oh, those are heavy small lasers, dude. I don't think it can look up at me here. There we go.
Nope, 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 nope.
Whew. Okay, we have point superiority and capture point. We are winning on all fronts. That's how this is looking. I'm getting a little aggressive here. Ow.
Please continue hitting the Black Hawk. It's very dangerous. I'm gonna push up and flank their flank force in the center.
That is a very angry Uziel.
Oh god, I've only got 38 shots left.
It's a very fresh Uziel too. I like that. Alright.
I am out of everything.
Okay.
I overheated myself trying to kill that thing.
Last target's on Epsilon.
Uno mas.
Last target Epsilon, it just got capped.
I ran out of worms.
I have no shotgun shells left because I put all of them into the Mad Cat and the Marauder and the Black Hawk.
I wish I could give you my lerms. Or my LBs. I've got 91 shots.
I would like more LBs, please.
The huntsman has been spotted running
And
away from
the sky is falling on this huntsman.
Spot the Spooter. Careful, you're about to get friendly fired by UAC 10s, probably.
It sounds like a them problem.
Yeah.
Dear unholy god, they really rushed down in there to get our missile mechs. Like, they paid for that with blood.
Yes, dude, 800 damage with machine guns. Oh, Lord.
I actually feel ashamed of my 1200 because I have weapon.
Dude.
You did that with machine guns and and you still have ammo.
Yes.
At the end of the match. God.
I'm genuinely looking at this like I could probably take a half-ton ammo off.
Oh god. That was beautiful to watch, my friend. Very beautiful. You even shared armor, 109 damage.
Yes.
That's like thirds of your mech.
It was actually, and it left me with open torsos too. Yeah, I was doing a little bit of armor sharing with the other light mechs. We had an impromptu wolf pack at one point.
It wasn't at one point. You guys kind of just stuck together.
Yes. Ooh, a rare supply cache. Ooh, fancy. I get a whopping clan AMS.
I tore off the torsos of the Marauder, the Mad Cat 2. I killed the Black Hawk. I ripped open the Arrow. I shot the Cicada.
I went and shoved myself into a Uziel.
Oh, they had a Night Star.
Did they?
I think.
I don't remember a Night Star.
Potentially up the standard MGs to HMGs. Thinking about it, man. It's like,
wait a minute, there was an Oxum.
Yes,
Good
there
God.
was.
Yeah, there was an Oxum. He was
That
UAC
was
2s.
that was what the that's what I was bullying with the light pack. That's the thing I was doing most of the armor sharing about.
Mm.
And then a clan heavy small laser spam Incubus walked up and just opened it, and that made me so happy.
Anytime somebody murders an Oxum, I feel quite happy about that. I really hate that mech.
I like how the behemoth is just an inner sphere stone rhino, which is just a clan Matar.
Yes.
It went from Matar, upgraded to stone rhino, and then kinda sorta upgraded to Matar again.
We are 125-ton Marauder 2 in this game.
I think there is a 200-ton Atlas that they bring out for event things sometimes, where it's like they had an event for a while where it was like one person versus 14 light mechs. So you would
That's
you
a
would
big
end up
owl.
yeah, you would end up in the giant assault version of the Atlas and have to fight a bunch of little light mechs.
That just sounds like fun. Especially if you're the light mech. Hey there, Jiffy. Welcome in. How you doing today?
Jiffy Lube?
I see an octopus-looking thing.
Gonna become your unit's mech builder? Yeah. Understandable. Building mechs is so much fun. Yeah, I put the double
Bella
heatsinks back
actually
into
got
this
hot.
thing. And it,
There's
it feels
we
better.
have an allied lance that dropped with 4 assault mechs.
Good.
Just like
Yeah,
the
that
entire
happens.
lance's assault mechs.
Good.
It's 2 dire wolves and 2 marauder 2s.
Oh, heavy too.
They brought the beef.
There's an annihilator and yeah, Jaeger mech as well.
And we have an AFK light.
He'll catch up, I'm sure. Or not sure.
Yeah, he's already pretty much caught up.
I'm kind of rotating wide left because I want to get side shots at them when they're taking cover from everyone and make them sad.
Are we gonna lose before we get started? Before this starts?
No.
No, we've got, well, maybe? No. We have a medium. Or heavy about to go in.
Let me know if that's clear to like push forward on the left.
It's clear so far. I have not seen anything here.
They're not touching point.
Yeah, I see that.
Okay, the light's on point.
We
virus
need to
bay.
kill. We need to break Alpha.
Yeah, I
15
know.
seconds back.
I've just they have units here.
Yeah. Yeah, they got light mechs over there.
They have also assaults here guarding it.
That I
They've
don't
been
like.
narked.
They have multiple assaults here. Alright, got it.
How long do I have to wait for Narc to wear off?
30
Like,
seconds, 25
Yeah.
seconds, something like that. Okay, this is
Shit,
getting
we'll be
creepy. I'm not seeing very many of them at all.
they are all in the green circle like Fox 4. Fox.
You're being chased by that light. That locust is angry.
Didn't like me sniping out the building, I guess. I'm gonna go get beta as well, just to give us a little more time to play with.
This locust is gonna try to peek.
There's also a couple pushing on the outside. Here.
Don't be with me. I'm not in a good position.
Okay. I got us some more time here. What are you? You're Howl. Oh, you got some, Oh, it's this guy again. I just need to not be here.
I'm gonna try and get into a position where I can basically
The stone
fire
rhino
sidelong
again.
at them.
There's a dude running around with a stick, but he's got a narc on him. light mech.
You talking about the commando?
A little
Yeah.
trash can that that locust is still over here.
Yeah.
I can't.
Down.
Nice kill.
They've just got mechs going through the siren that nobody is even trying to work at stopping.
There's a yeah. There's a dire wolf just at Fox 4 looking towards G5, long range only.
Alright. I don't know where that Timby went, but hopefully he doesn't get me in the back. What, did he shut down?
Killed a dire wolf. Moving to engage Foxtrot from the side.
Is that Axum again? His legs are weak. His legs are really weak. He's
One
light
down.
armor just legs out.
Am I gonna try this?
Oh god, I'm gonna die to this.
Ah, I'm shooting him in the face, and he didn't recognize it. He's so accustomed to me going from behind that he just immediately turned around.
Cataphracts and Onion are coming for me. They were giving you the rear. Echo 6.
Onion's looking at me. But his CT is red.
The Whacker's got his back to you.
I need to go this way, is what I need to do.
There's nothing I can do.
Oh, I'm last up. Okay, I'm just gonna go die. Like this, I'm not taking 6 of them. Not with the amount of HP they have left.
Not with a leg almost busted, yeah.
Yeah,
There are Echo 5.
that's a good way to put it.
Oh god.
I'm just gonna charge head on. I'm not gonna. Oh, hello. Jesus Christ. Okay, that was faster than I expected.
I don't know what happened to the majority of our assaults.
They all went up top and then got caught out by like 3 mediums.
How was that a negative skill rating? I guess I didn't get many assists.
Because the skill rating system in this game is arbitrary at best.
That's true.
I mean, you did 508 damage. You had 2 assists. You did scouting. You took out the thing. It is skill rating, like, it's averaged by the mech. So, like, you've had quite a few really good games in that, so it's hard to maintain that all the time. So, like, if you do absurdly well with a mech all the time, and then a bad game, or, like, one mediocre game according to them, then it's, like, negative rating for you. Slap.
Understandable. Let me see if I can swap up to the Raven.
I am growing discontent with them constantly targeting my lovely shotgun arm.
I did the thing.
Andromeda, you need to invite Cursus back then click on the crown and drag it onto Incursus.
Yeah.
Oh, you move it by dragging the crown. I actually did not know that.
That's new. It used to be right-click select.
Ah. Somehow Bell disappeared from the group.
I'm still in the group.
Sorry, I was using the restroom.
Alright.
Weird. I'm seeing you as Incursus, Bell. I now see 2 Incursuses.
Oh. Hopefully it gets fixed.
You don't want to clone? No duplication.
Wouldn't be the first time. One of the joys of being a lizard. There were so many lizards.
Folks, you were here for this. He admitted it. He admitted he's a lizard. It's gonna be wiped from our memory by the lizard people in the next, like, 10 minutes.
What happened?
I think something important happened, but I don't remember what it was.
Yeah, well, if we don't remember, it clearly wasn't important.
I don't know, it's kind of like an itch I can't scratch. In my brain.
Too many wrinkles. Get less wrinkles.
Are you suggesting that we need to have a smoother brain?
Smooth brain.
It means that you'll drive a crab better.
Smoother brain... That sounds like illithid talk.
Listen. A smooth brain with no wrinkles or lumps or valleys or bumps. I mean, let's be honest. Do light mechs really need brain power? Don't they just kind of have the smoothest brains? They run at things that aren't paying attention to them, and then as soon as they start shooting them, they run away.
That is definitely how that works.
I'm pretty sure smooth brain stuff is like when the light mech shows up and it's right in front of you, and you look down at it, and then it shoots you in the face, and then it steps behind something, and you forget that it was ever there, and keep looking in the direction that like you were originally looking. I've seen that a few times.
I thought smooth brain was someone noticing a light mech behind you, and everyone turns around and looks at it.
No, that's called the brain is just smooth enough to not continue to know that it is a threat, but it's not bumpy enough to understand that not everyone needs to look at it.
Squirrel.
Timberwolves be like squirrel.
That stone rhino that was spinning in a circle, trying desperately to kill the flea. Die, squirrel! Big cannon, go boom!
That
Grumble, grumble.
never gets old.
An AC-20 or an LB-20? Which one's scarier?
I'm typically scared of an AC-20 more than an LB-20, but they are at similar levels of fear.
Okay,
like,
what about 4 LBX-20s?
So the LB is like going to hit me, period. But I can splash the damage around, so like it's a different kind of fear. It's like, alright, so if I'm open all over the place, the LB is gonna be the scarier thing. But like they're pretty close.
What if it's only one leg that's open?
If it's only one leg, I would definitely be more scared of the LB than the AC.
I see.
Like, don't get me wrong, the AC's scary, but the LB's guaranteed to hit the leg, and leg doesn't have much HP on it.
LBs are like streaks.
Yes.
You're afraid of them not because it's all going to hit you in one place and open up that one place quickly, for the most part. That will happen, but for the most part, you're afraid of the fact that no matter what you do, you're on a clock until you're dead.
Exactly.
The AC-20 could miss 15 times in a row, but the LB?
Why are there so many chickens?
Because everybody thinks digitigrated legs look so advanced.
They're actually less advanced, hilariously.
Usually.
I
yeah.
want
The fact I'm not
strong-
dead right now indicates to me that this this creature doesn't have long range weapons, and I'm gonna bully him for it. Never mind, he's got Gauss.
Well, I also was ECMing you, so he didn't know where you were for a second.
I blasted him 3 times with the large lasers. He was looking right at me.
They were locking me for a second there. Not sure
Down
how.
low, Mauler coming in, H8. Up high, Gauss rifle, sniper, fast.
Ooh,
behind.
they have a lot of AMS on their team.
Looks like they're heavy though, because they're not doing much damage at this range.
No, you got PPC.
Yeah. I got plasma cannon specifically. What are you running on that thing again? It's shortish range? Oh.
Well, this one's got. I remodeled it for 1 ER for ER meets.
Okay.
One
Where
large,
the
4
artillery
meets.
strike is going off. Oh, Echo, we have one close here. H9.
Yeah, he's running light Gauss on
Oh,
that.
we're getting flanked. We're getting flanked by lights.
Yeah, we are. It's gonna be 2 lights on the left,
Yeah,
and there's
UAV
something heavy
activator
coming up
Echo.
down the mid.
There's a pair of them.
Get you to back off here.
We could swing out wide. Map's big enough.
I don't really want to.
Or we support the team.
Because, yeah, like this is that's a light hunter. These are light hunters coming in. I don't want to be separated.
And off the run they go.
Behind you, Bell, crab. There's something jumping up behind the crab. Whoever our crab is.
The Crusader got knocked.
It's very dead for the most part.
Golf 9, Alpha Jenner 2.
I'm fine, Naja. I've just been peeking this corner.
Well, no, there was a light mech hovering behind you. That looked like
There's
it was
a-
coming up.
Oh,
behind.
on the left, Incursus.
Yeah, I see him. I'm ignoring him because I have good
Large number of
targets
them in
here.
Hotel 8
Oh yeah.
in the Bunny Hills.
My god, I can't ignore that one.
No, that's the K9. He's very consistent.
Unignorable.
That one close. Maybe up.
Oh, he's trying to
Gold
snipe with heavy
archer.
gals.
There's something behind us. An H10.
Is it a light mech?
I'd be surprised if it wasn't. Yeah, it's here. Javelin, SRMs, Lambs.
Missile boat, Golf 8,
He's
H8
running.
long.
But he's slow.
That's where Mauler.
Yes.
Delta is Fafnir with, or Mauler with Gauss.
I'm gonna be chasing him, but I don't have the... I guess I can pop a cool shot for this. I'm gonna pop a cool shot for this. Probably a mistake. Alright, he's got friends,
He's almost dead.
Fatnir. I have the Fatnir.
Got the javelin.
On the hip.
Get that urban mech.
Juliet, probably the priority.
Trying to rip his arm off.
Urban
Alright,
doing
there.
stupid thing.
There we go. Rip this rotary off.
Got 2 things walking up
There's a
on me.
lot of Fafnirs. Oh, yeah, watch out, H9. H9.
Got more than one here.
What are they coming?
There's a storm or a cougar coming in for you.
Fatnir is open on all torsos.
Behind. He's open to you, I believe.
Alright, ripped
I
it.
ripped him in half.
he should be close. Blood ass right
one.
behind him.
Oh! Oh, he got an artillery here.
Sorry, light.
Got him.
Good job.
Mauler. It's the heavy Gauss Mauler.
Long.
Oh, there's a blood asp right here, and it's oh my god, he's got nothing but plasma cannons.
So you got the Mauler right here, Delta behind us, H9.
He's halved.
And there's one long. Gulf 9, there's another.
I got Lima to turn around.
He's almost last up. And last up is that Kruger.
This motherfucker has time to shoot missiles at me when he's fighting.
Farm him, right leg first. Good job.
That was a really nice match.
I'm surprised I got almost 400 damage.
I did my part.
I ran out of shotgun ammo again.
I think they really hated me in Incursus, where we were.
Yeah, I have to agree.
They kept pulling in close, and since I was on the opposite side of them, I got to do a lot of flank shots against them, which was fun.
I had two Fatneers walk directly at me, and then I stripped one of them. And then the other one just kind of died to teammates. Anyways, I can edit the Black Knight now.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're free to. Tempted to add a Star Sector channel into the Discord.
I could put
You
mods
have enough
on
people that talk about it.
Yes, but also it almost never pops up in general, which is usually where I go to say, hey, do people want to talk about this topic? Is it being talked about right now?
Does it usually get talked about in, like, Stellaris or something?
It doesn't get talked about at all.
Oh, that's weird.
It's just not that interesting to most people. I mean, at least for the purposes of chatting on the Discord.
I think a significant portion of fun that can be had with Star Sector is coming up with the theory crafting behind ship builds and then fleet composition and stuff. Like, for people that are just trying to make something interesting out of it. They do have occasional tournament things where they give you a set amount of points, and it's AI versus AI.
Yes.
So you have to build a fleet that just gets used by the AI, and maybe it works, maybe it doesn't.
Feel bad calling him General General? Don't. That's what General's for. It's for everything that doesn't have a specific spot. And if it gets enough interest, then we make a specific spot for it.
I was gonna say, enough people in your community talk about Star Sector whenever you're streaming it.
You know, that's the case of like every game.
Star Sector is one of those games that has like a cult following of people that get into the technical weeds of fun things with shipbuilding, though.
Yeah.
It's the same with Mechwarrior. Anything that allows you to have a significant amount of customization of the tools you are playing with will be talked about.
You want to obtain a heron, but your faction declared war on them, and all herons you encounter explode. I mean, you should be able to purchase them from like pretty much any large midline. So that'll be your Persian League or your Syndrian Dictat.
I feel I have brought up Philip Andromeda too much, because I feel like it flies over the heads of most people, but that is probably the single most wonderful piece of fiction that has ever come about because of Star Sector.
Are you still in Sniper Raven?
I am still in Sniper Raven, yes.
Okay. I'm going to call that the Snipper Chicken.
Understandable.
Snipper Chicken?
Yeah.
I mean, I guess I can't complain. We do have Wi-Fi chicken. Snipper Chicken is not that different.
Does it bother you that I embrace the Kentucky there?
No. Like it I name enough things that stick that I have to accept it when other things get stuck. Snipper Chicken is just fine. Just fine.
It's better than what I was calling the blood ass Blastoise.
It really is, though.
I hate why you like this.
It really is, though. Like it just is.
Because I'm secretly a genius, I just play a moron.
Your hegemony this run. They've declared war on every single other faction. You know, that's not a surprise.
Playing the hedge. Hedge is mostly midline, right?
No, hedge is low tech.
Is it? Oh,
Yeah.
right, because they're basically fronting the bill of policing the entire universe.
Yeah.
They can't afford shit. Tri-tac is high tech. Midline it's actually kind of hard to come by, I think.
Yeah, it's everyone who isn't. I mean, it's Persian League and what is it called? And the Syndrian Dictat, both of which are decent, but the Persian League struggles to get production online, and while the Syndrian Dictat doesn't struggle for that, they also aren't particularly forthcoming with things.
Well, the Syndrian Dictat is literally just a mob that is out to protect their gas market share. Like, that's
Yes.
why I joke about it all the time. Like, that they are.
They have
literally
two
the
Shadow
mob, yeah.
Cats, by the way.
Uh,
Although
It's an Ebb and Jag on the right.
one of them is in a brawler loadout, so
Watch for missiles.
yeah, they
There's
have a
a
pretty
Eben-
big.
There's an Eben on the second hill in Charlie 4.
They do have a fairly substantial. What is it called?
Cat
Fairly
population.
substantial laser LRM launcher.
Oh, I don't like that.
Oh, that's not
They
just
have
an Ebb and
multiple
Jag. There's
LRM
Direwolf.
launchers.
Smoke on
Yeah,
us.
they're
Smoke on
Patrick
us.
looking, man.
Back.
Yep.
Haha, I hit them with my flare. They did not hit us with their flare.
Two heavy,
Good
large
job.
Viper. He's got weapons in the arms.
That's not unusual, truth be told.
Yeah.
There's a. Is that an Eben down there?
It looks kind of like one.
It's like, I'm not sure what it is, but yeah.
There's an
It does in
Atlas
fact
walking
look
up
like
on us.
one. I'm punishing the. I punished the dire whale. Oh, this is bad.
Brawler cat has walked up to us.
Oh, No touchy the shotgun arm. Oh, hey. Let's get that Annihilator that's just out in the middle, not being punished.
Punishing. They have so much AMS. Just across the board. Alright, ripped an arm off the Annihilator. Oh, I'm getting locked.
I don't know by what.
From across the way. They've got sniper mechs just on the far side looking at us from here.
There's an Atlas just walking up on us.
Yeah, he's
Yes,
about
there is.
halved. Just go CT on him.
Ooh.
Did you get the Atlas? Yeah.
Yeah. There's a dire whale that's just underneath in Delta 4. We're not in the circle. Ow. Ow.
I do not have the HP to be in front.
Dire Whale is very CT open.
I'm repositioning like entirely. I cannot be poking and prodding in that spot anymore.
I'm being lurmed to death. Like, badly. Very badly. That Ebb and Jag is all ATMs, lurms, bad things on the far right. I messed up the Marauder. I think it's mostly dead. Oh my god, there's still more Marauder? Oh. Okay. Okay, I blocked most of the missiles.
There's a Marauder on the right side in C5. Be careful. It's angry and it's camping that corner.
Yeah. It's also playing with its little ATM
Oh, nice
butt
shot.
buddy over here.
Yeah, they are. They're bouncing back and forth with it.
I'm gonna rush the ATM because he's close to this rock. If I can get close enough to him, he won't kill me.
Rack 2's dead.
Understood.
Oh, he's large pulse laser ATM. Never mind. He will very much kill me.
Oh, UX10s.
He got me. He's exposed.
He's not.
He's out in
He's
the open.
not. He's got friends. There's 3 of them.
But he's standing out in the open with his rear to you. Ugh. That was the one chance. Oh, this is real scary.
The problem is I can't exchange fire with them due to the friends looking at me and insta-killing me.
That's bad smoke.
It is.
Good burn. CT orange. Good kill. Time now for the murder flank.
Please keep those PPCs active. Nice job.
Good kill.
Last
Final
up.
target.
He's halved.
I think
Oh,
he's
we
out
still
of
have
ammo.
we still have a near fresh Mad Cat.
Good kills. Very good
Our Mad
kills.
Cat was like nearly fresh.
Incursus, we should be dead.
Entirely lurms though.
Dude, yes. Yes, we should.
We should have died. We just have to touch a circle and we win.
I'm not sure what was going on with their enemy assaults just walking up in between us. Like, they just appeared in the middle of our group. But it was scary.
Very scary. Would it be counted as getting on top, turning on your high beams while you're like this?
I thought when that Jenner jumped on me, I thought I was dead. to be honest with you.
Generous scary.
I do like this mech.
Now AJ coming in again with a 1200 damage.
We were the most intact Lance. I'm going to point that out.
This is true.
Bravo Lance got eaten alive. Charlie Lance did, like, at least one of them did okay. I think he was the one with the lerms, because he was the mad cat with lerms that then also had regular weapons. Oh, that Eben Yag made me so mad. He had large pulse lasers. He was pretending to be a lerm boat.
They just had a lot of lerms on their team, period. It's because you enjoy making light to the situation, Ayo. To answer your question there, Frida, how do you obtain Heron carriers? Black market. If you go in with the like sneak in, like go dark with the what can I call it? You go dark and turn off transponder, you can actually just get into the markets. Now the black markets won't have as many rolls, as many chances to get the Heron, but you can get it. Additionally, anytime you go to a place, you just have a chance of getting something like, oh, we're going to steal this ship, or whatever.
This mech. I do like this mech. Go Burr.
People don't respect what that Black Knight does until it doesn't stop.
I mean, let's be real. A lot of 70-ish ton mechs will can go for a loadout where they're like maneuverable and then they've got like 2 UAC 10s or something. Like roughly 40-ish alpha strike damage, right? They might have lasers or something that allow them to push over that because they've got like a ballistic and then 6 ER means or something. But that thing is consistently going to slap someone at 700 meters for 40 damage. Over and over and over and over, and it never has to stop. It's just a good sustain mech. I remember years ago, like, there was always this discussion about what made a good brawler. Is it really high damage? The fact that it, like, never overheats, and you can just keep shooting and keep shooting and keep shooting. Sometimes the keep shooting is the better option.
Does the environment affect your mech? Yes, a lot.
Somebody take a peek in that cave. Make sure we don't get snuck in the back.
If you wanted to make friends in Star Section, never get a hedge commission. I know. I've been thinking about I've never actually done a like a full dedicated hedge playthrough. I was thinking of doing a playthrough of just like skipping the main story, taking the main story skip start, and then Hellspawn, nice, and then getting a hedge commission and trying to see if I can manage to get planets like
that
proper
catapult is
colonies
entirely
going.
SRMs.
Ah, Splat
yeah,
Cat.
it's a Splatapult. It's an A. They're always SRMs.
Coming out the cave.
There's a dude in the cave, enemy.
One lighting up.
Yeah, it was an assault. Not sure what assault, but it's spooky.
I'm trying to go over to Charlie to provide flank shots on some things.
I got him.
It's mostly clear right now.
What's happening? Oh, I'm rubbing against the building.
Make that 3 or 4
There's
now.
2 targets, Charlie 3, coming over that ridge.
I just got targeted
one of
over
them's
in Bravo.
real thick. Oh, they've got something way in the back, too.
All of them going out the cave.
Oh, they got some big uns in Charlie 3 coming around that corner.
That's another.
Oh, they're not able to hide behind the building from me, so they're gonna suffer.
Through C4.
They're hiding behind the building in Charlie 3 assault.
He's just going full jump jet to get off the ground. I do see that they have one of their lights is on our base.
Yeah, they're pushing in with the assaults. Roll it up, folks.
It's not just one light on our base, it's 3.
Oh, that's a problem. We're gonna have to react
Drop
to that
Artie
then.
on it.
Oh, yeah, it
Just
is.
throw Artie at it and then leave it alone. Somebody throw Artie at base and then just ignore it.
What's happening? Why are there so many of them walking over this hill, and why are they still alive? Oh yeah, they actually have heavies on the base too. Like, that's not...
They all came through the tunnel.
Yeah.
That's what happened.
Alright, deal with Kodiak. Quad Gauss Kodiak. Neat. It just ate one of our dudes. Oh, there's another Kodiak with another Quad Gauss.
I'm getting behind it. It's not gonna be long for this world.
There's a Dreadnought in the back with ER Larges and Gauss. It's going to keep killing people.
Got one of them.
I am down.
Yeah. Oh god, that's a lot of brawl.
It is.
I've opened up several of them, but that's all I could do. Ah.
Oh, and that Locust is fresh. Okay, this is death.
Most of their team is fresh. They ripped up our majority of the team.
Yeah. Oh, I just got legged. Okay. Neat.
Well, it was a short one, but a sweet one. Like, that was a legitimately good push on there. I like this Centurion.
That was very good for them.
Oh, you died on the hill.
I did die on the hill. I made it my hill, and I died on it. Did a lot of damage in the process.
How much tonnage do we have? We have 65 tonnage.
What is it? The this Raven is performing really well. Like, it's obviously not a high DPS mech, but it gets a lot of work done.
I mean, you're getting what, like 30 hard burns a match,
Something like that.
if not more. When you're getting 700 damage, that's pretty impressive. Yes, how many legions can you put into a fleet?
Many Legion battle carriers would fit, understandable. I'm not into Legion personally, but it is a good creature. In other news, I just learned that my brother got into a high-speed car crash, so that's exciting.
Oh god.
Is he okay?
Yeah, apparently no one is injured.
Oh,
there's a chance his car isn't even totaled.
Well, that is very scary, but I'm very happy to hear that there weren't any injuries.
Yeah. I don't have many more details, but I'm sure I'll find them out sooner or later.
Are we gonna find out that there was some sort of underground iguana ring?
It's Florida. Of course there's an underground iguana ring.
I don't think it's underground, only because the ground is made of sand.
No. Underground iguana, racing. Like,
Yes. It won't be underground. It'll be definitely above the ground.
For the record, Florida ground is made out of rock, not sand. Like you can't.
It's swamp. The other part is swamp.
can you consider
water.
swamp to be ground?
No.
Isn't it really just
It's-
ocean that's waiting?
It's ground-ish. It's a lot more ground than the ocean.
But yeah, nothing can be underground in Florida.
The
It's
lizard
also
people
not true.
disagree.
There are limestone caves there, same as Kentucky.
Hey, don't you talk about my caves.
We're talking about the caves.
Those are my caves. You can't talk about them.
I live here too. They're also my caves.
No. Strong disagree.
Why am I going up?
Yeah, it's a darn good question. Swamp is just fluid land? Yes. I don't have clan ER, so I don't want to sit that far back, but like...
Like the ring. Right, it is.
I feel like I just want soup.
Your pellets do nothing.
What's a Gausszilla? Like a proper Gausszilla, by the way.
It's a Gausszilla without Gauss.
Gausszilla is not scary because it carries Gauss. Gausszilla is scary because it carries everything else.
Bear, don't go forward. There's red smoke.
Alright, we got a lone target Neko 5. It looks big. Gotta find out what it is. Yep, it's big. Yeah, there's a lone Mad Cat in Echo 5.
Do we have sniper mechs? If so, please shoot back at the enemies in Echo 6.
I am a sniper mech. I am also very occupied dealing with the flanking assaults.
I just cooked myself.
Well, I'm also getting backstabbed by a pirate's band.
Were you overrided?
I'm always overrided.
You can't override that mech.
I just mistimed the second
Oh, it's a
shot by
flea.
about half a second.
And that's why you can't override that mech.
Oh, I just died to that guy.
Be careful over here, Bill. There's a...
I'm not chasing him.
Okay.
It's not worth it.
Yeah, the Mad Cat is retreat.
People in Death Valley.
I might be able to get behind this Mad Cat.
You should be able to. I'll be with you here as well. It should be alone-ish.
It's not. There's stuff in Echo 6.
Oh yeah, there is.
Yeah. This is a no-go. No-go.
Yeah. Popping UAV and leaving.
Yeah, we're just being constantly goused from the D7 line back behind. So, like, even though we have a guy over there, there's nothing happening to the snipers. I'm pushing around to Death Valley, which is going to result in bad things, but I can't be out in the
I don't know
middle.
how much of a choice we have.
I've wasted all my armor already just by being sniped out in the middle because everyone.
Kodiak's dead.
That's one of them
Yeah,
down.
he should have been open CT.
He was
The
over
other
red torso,
quad
but I came up
Gauss.
behind him.
There's another quad Gauss Kodiak. The Rack Whacker? Yeah.
Trying desperately to avoid that rack whacker, honestly.
Whacker?
We've got the numbers advantage. Let's
Ooh,
not let them
nice.
peek us to death. I'm coming with you, Dire Whale. I'm on your right.
There's 2 creatures over there. Oh, ho, ho. Dual heavy Gauss on this guy.
I cannot support against Foxtrot.
Alright.
No, I can't.
He's sticked, doesn't matter.
There's a
I
beam
turned
sniper on
around
the
a
right.
bunch of their team.
You did.
Yeah, I'm coming up
getting
there.
him in the rear.
I died for it, but you know, it was worth it.
It was. God, that dire whale still
There's
almost
a
fresh
beam
from the front.
raven
Dude,
on the left lip.
that dire whale nearly cooked himself. Like, he cooked his leg to red, trying to take you out.
Yeah.
That raven
Well, I
on the
also
left is the
got him in the
problem.
back.
Hey, it's the same build I am. Except
Yes.
3L, so
Yeah,
he doesn't
they have
have the...
ECM.
Yeah, which means that he's slow and under-armored. Because... I'm the same build, except... Oh, there's a flea.
As long as you're covering him, I'm gonna push the dire whale.
The flea is almost killed. His legs are
Yes.
super weak.
Oh, the dire whale's dead.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Dire was dead.
dire whale died, yeah. Yeah, leg the flea. There we go.
Nice. I just got locked again from behind.
It's the
Ow.
raven.
Okay,
It's the
isn't.
raven.
I thought. Okay, you guys killed the flea. I
Yeah, we
thought.
killed the flea.
He's playing the rock game. He wants it to stop my bullets.
Oh, his legs are about to go down. Got one of them. There we go. Okay.
Oh my god. I don't know how that turned around. There was a lot of sniping.
Saw that I cooked myself and ran forward.
I suspect the trades were going better than better for the other players than it was for our Lance.
I'm not so sure about that. Except for maybe the Kodiak.
That was a good kill on that thing's leg, by the way.
Yeah.
I peppered that thing's legs earlier.
I
I
shot
would've
it at
killed
least 3 times, but it didn't do much because shotguns.
Yeah, I was chasing both the Raven and the Flea around, and then I ran into the dire whale. I was like, well, I'm going to die fighting you. It's going to be worth it.
It was. Just like to point out your mech going from 0 to 110 kilometers an hour in half a second. You cannot imagine the sort of body training enhancement the pilot has to undergo. Just to survive. Yes. I am speed. Honestly, that's not super crazy, but it is going to be tough.
You're gonna get the Star Fox treatment. They're gonna cut off your legs and replace it with robot legs. For the blood pressure.
Let me think. So, KMH, we have 100.
But yeah, for the record, Andromeda, this is why a lot of people do the single belt of 5 light PPCs, is because they cook themselves. It's why you can't override when you're running that build. Because it's so easy to just kill yourself by accident.
Well, a good thing somebody told us before we did it.
We have talked about how if you ghost heat yourself with some builds, you just instantly die.
Yes, yeah. So in 110 kmh in about half a second should be somewhere around 6 Gs of force,
It's not bad.
which is manageable, human-wise.
6 Gs knocks.
It's a lot. It's a
pilots
lot.
out consistently. You can't sustain 6 Gs of force for more than like 3 seconds.
Well, that's the point. This like says this is half a second.
Except you're rocking back and forth at 110 miles an hour, so it's
It's
functionally
a-
like
it's-
shaking the
yeah.
baby, okay?
It's a lot. It is definitely a lot. Yes.
Are you telling me that pilot chairs don't have suspension?
No. In fact, they're known for not having suspension.
SMH. Somebody should invent suspension in this game.
I'm just imagining inside of the Raven that the cockpit chair is actually on a swivel, so that when it goes forward and stops, the chair itself just the pilot as they're thrown in back of just whatever direction you're going, you're probably facing backward.
It's like a Pyongo stick.
Yeah, just like or it's on a giant spring, like one of those playground horse things.
Yeah.
The pilot is actually suspended by a pulley system to help with the inertia.
Now it's just everyone's in Pacific Rim setups. That's all.
Oh god, where you've got like a full body enclosed suit that is attached via metal arm kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
I was thinking, you could do it with fluids. You fill the cockpit with some kind of liquid, and you give them a helmet and a breathing mask and all that sort of stuff to sort of cushion it.
That's how you rupture every bone in their body when you get shot in the face by an AC-20.
Well, I mean, explosive shockwaves notwithstanding. You could also fill their lungs with water, and then you don't have that.
That is true. But then any decent shot to the cockpit that just makes a tiny crack in the glass.
All I'm saying is this sounds like a lot like Wobbertech.
I'm sorry, what? Did you just accuse us of being wobbers?
Thinking accused.
One moment.
I need real Wobber to me.
I need to disable the IFF codes.
Oh, now we're getting real Wobber.
Execute Order 66.
You're not.
Darius.
You're not Comstar.
Beldarius Crawl. Have you been caught touching Necron technology?
Not I, said the fly.
Yeah.
Okay. I press override button.
You're gonna
Got to
come
go
again.
to the right. I'll follow Incursus in my 48 kph. Look how fast I am. Praise me.
You did it.
All right, suffer shotguns. Bang, 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 bang.
Oh yeah, it's a shotgun one, isn't
Suffer
it?
not the bird to live.
Yes, definitely not suffer not the bird to live. It's gonna knock you off the ladders, and then you'll have to.
Okay, stop dumping your La Mulana trauma.
Look,
That's a lot of
the
heavy
the third screen you go into in that game is some birds and a ladder, and if you try to climb the ladder, the birds knock you off the ladder. That's the rule. The birds exist to extend your suffering.
I wanted to push that right flank. That's not gonna be possible.
Yeah, it's gonna be. That's a
Curse you for
mistake.
being faster than me, stalker.
I just had Incursus land on my chest and kick me.
Yeah. I was just diving off of the high ground because there's a lot of laser fire inbound on the high ground here.
There's an ambush assault up at the top of the hill.
I just got like 4 burns of ER laser into that man's torso. Or arm or something? And he's not
Stalker,
really
I'm gonna
responding.
reverse on this slope to engage that assault.
Oh, far.
There's a light near us, Nadra.
SRM Jenner.
Color me surprised. I will be happy.
It's on our blood asp.
I'm not gonna be there for long. Yeah, run directly at me. I will stand here and tank you to kill you.
Good job. Let's keep moving.
I guarantee you he was mad I just did that.
Probably. Alright, killed the UAV.
He was like, there's
though,
no
so-
way a light would do this.
Especially not when he's boating SRMs like that.
Yeah.
Highlander's CT open.
Stalker, let me know when you're about to engage on those. I'll flank with.
I may have done a bit of cooking.
Copy, copy.
I just made this enforcer give his ass to the stalker.
That doesn't get old. They are the NASCAR is starting to get to C3 now.
I did rip that Highlander 2C a new one. Okay.
Binary laser.
Their ultraviolet is very, very fresh.
Yeah, I don't think he's got up. I just burned a teammate apparently.
Hey, Bell, stop. There's a UAV above you. Good. I just know they have
Got to
worms.
the
I
line.
didn't want you to get lermed.
Yeah, I was trying to hunt the worm back down, but
Right, ripped a leg
He
off
must have
of their
dropped
fire
that.
moth. And a torso now.
I have no armor and I cannot peek this.
Oh, Ultra AC-20s. There's an Ultra AC-20 Mad Dog walking around the corner. Alright. How's it going with the Eben Jack over there? It looks... Oh.
he gave up.
Good.
I cooked myself to kill the dire whale and the catapult.
There's
that was out here.
another dire whale. Where is this
Something
thing?
else running around too, because we're 10.
It's a light
Yeah.
mech somewhere.
No, it's a
I am
Mad
so
Dog here.
red. And I'm dead. Yeah, the UAC 20 Mad Dog's been shooting from like 700 meters, and nobody has shot him other than me.
I got him.
I need this. I need someone to distract this Warhawk. It's not a war.
Working on
it's a
it.
Warhawk.
I got it from one side, you get it from the other?
Yep. Staring at me. Okay.
Yep, working on it.
Just don't peek, Bell.
It's still just. It's
Yeah,
still
it's
just
just
staring
still
at me,
just
isn't it?
looking at you.
Okay, yeah. Just
Halved
kill
it. Alright, you should be able to finish it now.
Nice. Teamwork! I want you to know that I hate that Mad Dog. I've been peppering it for so long.
Understandable. I almost feel bad for the Warhawk. Just getting picked apart like that.
That Warhawk really thought he was going to kill me.
I think he was hoping that you would get greedy and push into him. He's like, I'm gonna die here. At least let me take one of these little gremlins with me. No.
Oh, that kind of reminds me. Naji, you remember that game with the crabs on Alpine that we sent to Incursus?
Yes.
So I look back at that photo. That was a faction. That was like
Yeah.
a faction group. Lance.
Yes.
And the Timberwolf that was at the top of their list in that picture. Let me see. The Frosty Freeze. The Howl with the 11 assists. That's the one I killed at the end.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Which is also hilarious because it's a Howl. Like, he was running the ATMs, I thought. So like when you were hugging him, there was literally nothing he could do. It was just, my friends, save me, my team. I'm sorry, boss. They seem to have gotten you. That looks like it's time for a promotion.
He was so desperately trying. Oh god.
I got attacked by a catapult that looked like a Thomas the Tank Engine. Like it had a train thing on the front of it, and I'm kind of traumatized now.
Hold up. You're running your Osiris. Let me run my Pirates Band with ECM.
Oh dear God. Is this just going to be the machine gun massacre?
Yes.
I mean, let's be honest. This Osiris just punches so hard for no reason.
He really does.
And they always make the mistake of shooting for my legs, which has more armor than my torsos.
That's true, but shooting you in the side torso doesn't actually stop you from running around like a maniac.
Yes, it does.
Does it? Are you XL?
I'm XL.
Oh.
To be fair,
That
most,
makes the Kolos kill even more funny, actually.
Yeah.
Most of the smaller mechs are XL just because they need every half ton of savings available.
And if you have a torso popped, you generally, yeah,
Yeah.
it's already over. Oh man.
Bring out the DACA. Yes, we have machine guns on this. I am tempted to figure out a way of upgunning this to heavy machine guns.
I
whole extra
find it
1
really
DPS.
hard. Yeah, I just find it really hard to say heavy machine guns are worth it.
I know.
But I am pot calling the kettle black because I'm running 4 heavy machine guns.
Well, I mean, your build is basically designed around the concept of shove face into crotch, keep trigger pulled, hope enemies can't get you off before the enemy's dead. Because your DPS is so insanely high at that range.
Yeah, I don't feel like it'd work as well for the Pirate's Bane. Because the Pirate's Bane is designed for... I run through your lines and make everyone go squirrel and run away.
Mm-hmm.
This chronicled monocle guy has been in the last 4 matches.
That happens a
That's pretty
lot.
normal.
Yeah, it's pretty normal. That has been the case for a majority of the players that we've encountered here tonight. It's just sometimes they miss a round or two.
Mm-hmm.
I guess a majority. I
Chronic-
guess majority isn't true, but many of them.
Well, we're playing essentially up tier, even though Andromeda and I are quote unquote tier 5 players. But like for instance, Chronic Cannon, we played against him a lot, not just tonight, but like multiple nights. Gamma on the other side, we run into him a lot.
One of these days, I will play enough to get back to tier 1.
Don't.
I've been playing for years and I'm still not tier 1. Like, I don't know why, considering I play against them.
The thing is, tier 1 isn't determined by really number of matches. It's determined by kind of how
Go ahead.
how stacked individual mechs are in terms of your mech score.
Yes.
So if you have like 5 mechs that you play absurdly well, then you're going to have a higher ranking than if you have 30 mechs that you play just because you feel like something at any particular.
Yes.
And it sort of punishes you for that, because if people want to play around and experiment, they basically get penalized with not having the higher rank, if you can consider that a penalty. But rank doesn't matter.
You are correct.
Ah, that's a rock. Get owned.
I am the only one in the circle, and there are enemies here. I don't know where they are.
Hide it under the water and pretend to be dead.
They see me.
Sound like you're a fire moth.
Make sure you eat your Cheerios and, you know, or your Wheaties.
Possible to make a Raven a machine gun annoyance? Yes, there's actually a hero Raven that specifically designed to do that.
You found the map feature. I hate that thing.
Alright, I'm gonna go stealth and pop over here.
Looks like we have at least one assault up top.
Oh,
I'm
something with blue
hoping they
lasers
don't have
back.
a bunch.
Oh,
I'm hoping they don't have a bunch in the tunnel. Oh, I'm seeing a stalker in the tunnel.
he popped a UAV up here.
They've ranged out pretty wide.
Yeah, it was a
They've just
locust or
popped
something
another
over here.
UAV. It got shut down.
Yeah.
I think that was Andromeda's doing.
No, but it's still
found
too
it.
far away.
It's a flea
Flea
over
20.
here.
And it's backed by something big.
It is. It's got blue wubs. I think we don't stay here. I think we head
Yeah.
back from whence we came.
Careful, you're backing up into an explosion.
I just
I'm-
landed on the stalker.
I'm edge running the.
Is that War
Yeah.
Emu just tearing people apart in the tunnel?
You want to go saddle, Bill?
Yeah.
I'm gonna take tunnel.
Probably good.
Oh god, don't. No, no, no.
Guys, that tunnel, there's like 16 of you in there. There's no way you could do any kind of... You could just step on each other's feet there. How fast are you in that Osiris, Bill?
I'm 130. Your
Okay.
Pirate's Bane is like the only mech in existence faster than me.
Yeah. So I was like, I'm outrunning you pretty notably, but I think that's just a pathing difference rather than speed. Like, I go 153, which is
Well,
faster, but...
I did go wide there.
Yeah.
Tunnel is broken, push him out.
Then we get on that light in D4.
Push around Delta 5 if you can, tunnel is broken.
Alright, guess I'm
Did
going
I
this
just
way.
spot something in Delta 7?
I didn't, but that doesn't mean much.
Want to check it out, just in case.
Alright, then I'm gonna go tunnel. Back to tunnel.
Tunnel, there's a stalker in the midpoint.
No, Delta 7's clear.
Just be careful about peeking that corner. Yeah, Delta 5.
Yeah, there's something here.
There's like 3 somethings.
Maybe. Yeah, there's something up over here by you, Bill.
Blackhawk, there's
yeah,
an enemy
there's
right
a
behind
stalker
you.
right here. It's got smalls. Bill, on me, solo stalker.
Getting blips and
Roger.
stuff pulled up.
Yep, see it.
Nice.
Down. Alright. Back
There we go.
out of the tunnel.
High ground. We've got a blackjack here, it looks. Engaging in 3,
Yeah, let's get it.
2, 1, firing.
That's a Jaeger mech.
That's a heavy
That's a
Gauss
heavy
Jaeger.
Gauss. He's
Just
dead.
yeah.
Yeah, that did not.
Old Mox, your Nova Cat's got a lot of learns.
I'm going
I
for
think I
the,
actually
back
critted
Delta
the.
4. Oh, light mech's on top of you.
Is he?
It's low.
Oh yeah, he is.
D4, we got those two.
Do I want to chase this thing? I think I don't want to chase this thing. I'm gonna go around to Delta
No,
4.
let me handle it.
Yeah, I'm gonna go around to Delta 4 and deal with
They've
bigger
got
guys.
a thunder hammer, thunder missile mech in Delta 5. It's the catapult right there. If you hug it, you're fine, but if you don't, you're screwed.
Understandable.
It's a lot of damage.
It is. I'm also running stealth, so unless that changes, unless something changes with that, he's not gonna be able to lock me regardless.
Sorry.
Well, those can be dummy fired. If you're at 200 meters, he'll do full damage to you.
Good luck with that one.
Good kill.
Nice.
Very nice. Very nice.
The wolf pack smells blood. It does. Can he crouch in a Mechwarrior 5? Mechwarrior 5? No. Did not come over from Mech 4.
I did a lot of team damage that match.
Yeah, I'll do that.
I was
I
aiming at
shot-
Dorito, and you were running around the Thunderbolt.
Understandable.
I shot you in the back for 30 damage, Andromeda. Do not take the inside lane in the tunnel. I don't mind roasting myself to
HMGs
through
get the
3
highest crit
assaults.
multiplier. Get the highest one. Oh my god, they do HMG damage health rate. No, it's the crits. Generally speaking, it critting something out while nice isn't going to kill the mech. The exception being quite rare, but did actually happen in this match, where I crit out the heavy Gauss, which caused an explosion and killed the Jaeger mech.
Yeah, one of us made him blow.
Yeah. So that does happen and can happen, but it isn't the crit that makes machine guns interesting. It's just the raw damage output. You can blow through structure and just rip off a torso with them. And to that end, HMGs just deal 50% more damage. And don't get me wrong, the crit is good, crit is great. It's just not the main factor.
I don't think HMGs are 1.5 now. I think they're 1.2, which is still significantly more than...
It says damage-wise it's 1.5. At least that's what it's listed on the... That's what's listed there. So, like...
Oh, okay.
Is that true? Oh.
Do I need to play my machine gun, Kit Fox? Do we just all need to be machine guns?
No, we all need to be machine guns.
I have a machine gun. It's a plasma machine gun.
You know, I do have a Juggernaut. I could run a Fafnir with a mask and 8 machine guns.
I will quit.
It comes
will
that
actually
way.
just quit.
It comes.
I don't care. I don't care. That mech is.
What?
That's
You
all I'm
don't-
gonna say.
You don't like the machine gun Fafnir?
I don't like the Fafnir at all.
Well, of course not.
You like exactly 2 mechs, Riflemen and Marauders.
Yeah, yeah.
That's actually wrong.
No.
I actually really like the Shadowhawk. I just think the Shadowhawk is really hard to use in games.
I think it's generic.
You didn't seem all excited about the Shadowhawk in the Mechwarrior 5 series ever. Brr.
I did say I wanted a Shadowhawk a couple times, but we got out of the point where a Shadowhawk was useful so fast it wasn't even funny.
I blame
That's you win
Banshee
again.
for that. That's actually why you hate the Banshee. It took away your Shadowhawk. Our beautiful Gauss Tier 0 PPC Banshee.
No, I hate the Banshee because it has less armor than a heavy mech and tries to act like a soul.
The Banshee was funny.
Your machine guns are bigger than most of your mech, Incursus.
Yes. They
Good
protrude
God.
very far out of my face. Kind of surprised I can't see them from my cockpit, actually.
Because you can't see your toes.
Yeah. Am I being shot at? I am being shot at by something.
A spooter!
Expulsive.
A spooter shot at you!
It's an
You have to punish it.
Spooter. That makes me irrationally angry, truth be told.
Oh, it's that thing?
Yes.
It's
that
the one X-Pulse spooter that just like goes and
Yes.
sits on a pole.
It seems like every time we play this map, that spooter exists. And I hate it with every fiber of my being.
Do you remember when it got up on top of the crane at the edge of the map or whatever?
Yeah, nobody could get it.
No one could aim up high enough to hit it.
I don't see it here
Well-
anymore.
It repositions. It repositions about every 30 to 40 seconds.
Yeah, I mean, I would too, but
I'm gonna float over the center
not
area
seeing
and just
anything
shotgun the
around
crap
here.
out of stuff. There is a Hellfire. And they do have a firing line over there of sorts.
There is a Hellfire with Lerm 60, who has made the very dangerous mistake of letting me close.
I would... Yeah.
how many
Seems
mechs
like
you
a
dealing
bad
with there,
thing.
Bell?
There's about 5 in the Echo 5.
Oh, so I walked all the way past them and didn't notice. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not afraid of you, Mr. UAC Huntsman.
That's kind of the downfall of stealth armor, is that you can't see what is in the area.
There's a bunch of BMOs and some Lerms. I would love to help you, but I can't, like, poke out for long here.
I'm disengaging from this rack whacker.
Yes. Thank you.
Our other Rackosaurus
I
Rex
have
has
to move away from
engaged
the
it.
Lerms. I can't stand there and get learned by that because reasons.
Spooters repositioning towards their base, Delta 6.
That's gross. I'm gonna have to deal with him, and I don't want to. I've gone higher so that I can officially murderize the missile mech. Please make that spider go away. It's to your right.
Who's right?
It is pulsing me in the side over and over again. There's even more! How am I still being shot? Are there 2 purple laser spiders over here?
No, it's a
Something
Shadow
on-
Cat.
It's an arrow. There's an arrow on the far side with a bunch of purple lasers. If anyone can flank.
Its X-Pulse is in the torso, right?
Yeah. It's in the side
Okay.
torso.
Yeah, so I can't even...
We are 2 and 2, and I literally do not know who the boys are. I think I'm the only assault. So
Yes, you are.
we're gonna need people to step up a bit.
That Lerm Onion needs to be closed on.
We got 3 mechs here with this, Bill. 3 hostiles.
Yeah, they got me.
Okay.
I am trying to get closer to the Lerm mech, but just hug a building. Don't back up. Hug the building.
Too tall to hide behind this building. It's lerming lights, but it's hitting smokestacks. We're gonna lose due to base cap.
I can live with that.
I don't have RD to throw at the base. Can people reposition and take shots? I am literally being PPC'd in the rear by...
Their entire team is light backstabbers that shoot you as far away as they can.
Yeah, we're losing this.
I'm not gonna be able to get the base in time.
You might.
Oh,
'cause
no,
Nod
they
just
stopped. They
spoken.
stopped capping it.
There are
Or-
some still capping. I just
Okay.
stopped one. They have a shitload more.
Alrighty, I will.
Take.
I'm trying. They just friendly fired. No.
I can't-
get
I
there
can't
in
stop this.
time. I didn't. I just never got line of sight.
I don't know what to say other than just like I feel that our team had no awareness of where anything was.
Yeah.
That's because gamers never look up.
But we're 3 of the 5 kills,
I'm not.
and
surprised about
everything
this.
felt very light there. Like they had 1 assault, we had 1 assault.
I think they had 2 assaults, and there was also an onion.
No, they've only got 1 assault. It's Kodiak.
Something, okay, I don't know, something shot at me with Hag 30s and was assault flavored, but probably the Kodiak then.
I tried. I got to a high ground. I peppered medium and light things. I ripped a Timby apart. I shot the onion. I don't know. I have a desperate need.
I have concerns.
A need
Rip Bell.
for speed.
Bill, did you do the thing?
No, I'm just done for now. I am getting
Oh,
very
okay.
sore sitting here.
All right then.
We've been at it for almost. Well, you guys were at it for about an hour before I hopped in, and 6.5 now.
Yes. So how do I fit?
We need lerms that deploy light mechs.
You mean like that? There's a artillery piece in Planetary Annihilation that drops doxes.
We need what's babblers. We need the old babblers back.
All right, you guys have fun.
Happy
You be
hunting.
Have a good one.
I really like his Osiris. But
thing seems pretty good. Heavy machine gun a whole ton?
Yes.
Wow.
Does it not get
You didn't need armor anyways.
damage bonuses? Is the IS machine gun only the regular machine gun? not the heavy machine gun?
Nothing gives machine gun damage bonuses.
I mean,
It's
rate of
always
fire. Rate of fire. Yes.
It should.
Is IS machine gun, does it not apply to heavy machine gun?
It does. Should anyway. I believe so. Unless, like, slap a regular machine gun in there and take a look at it, see if one of them looks different than the other.
It doesn't.
That's always been my problem with the machine gun rate of fire bonus, because you can't tell when they're being applied.
Yeah.
Because there's no DP, like it doesn't alter the DPS, right? It'll always say 1 per second or 1.5 per second.
I'm gonna try this. I may run out of ammo here, but I'll try it. Haven't run out of ammo yet. I've gone through some pretty heavy usage. So.
Have we actually found like a really high DPS light mech yet that isn't Piranha?
Hold up. Most of the ammunition for this comes in the quirking, as opposed to the tonnage, as opposed to this. So this gets 1,800 shots
Per ton.
But plus 2,900 for the quirk. And that doesn't change. And okay, never mind. I was like, wait a minute, what if I do the half? Okay.
You don't get to put half boxes in and get more ammo out of the the quirking. Oh, it would be nice if it worked that way. The Lerm mechs would be quite happy not having to put 30 tons of Lerms in their feet.
Yeah. Alrighty. We'll see how this goes.
Oh, I somehow became unready. I'm sorry. I'm playing 3 Wolf Moon.
Ooh. It gets so much more ammo. Yeah, the Locust, the quirkings on that is ridiculous. It's so good.
I would really love to see a system by which you could have plug and play quirks, like slots for quirks. Like, let's say you had an Inner Sphere mech or an Omni mech or something, the pods that you change out or whatever, give you a slot that's like, this is a large energy quirk. You can either have range quirking or cooldown or heat or something along those lines. And obviously most people would choose heat for practically everything, but yeah. It would be interesting to see what a modern take on quirking systems would be like. Implement that along with the whole reticle non-pinpointness. I'd like a quirk for less laser shake while I'm trying to laser people my CS:GO style reticle.
Yeah, I think a lot of it does come. A lot of the difficulty and balancing does come from that, I think. It's like the whole Infinity Battlescape situation all over again. Everyone who does it's like, oh yeah, we can't make point defense too strong because it just invalidates the concept of spaceflight. Because, you know, here's a 10-kilometer range laser that just instantly does pinpoint damage to anything that you point at. Oh no, let me send 30 missiles at a capital ship. None of them come close to making it.
I mean, they also have the problem of, like, warp speed missiles at that point, though.
Yes.
You have to get creative with your missiles, and you have to get creative with your point defense. I'm not opposed to, like, expanse-style, really good Sea-Wiz type stuff, but then you have to have detection be a key part of the game.
Mm-hmm.
Or target tracking be a key part of the game.
And that's kind of the issue that they're encountering, because like I think they don't mind that idea, but that involves a level of skill on the player's behalf that just slims the game's target demographic down to single-digit levels of humans, which is not great.
We go wide left and try to go under the bridge. You're not getting up this ridge very easily.
Under the bridge, you say?
Yeah, like if we go wide left, you can go all the way up against the wall and then under the bridge, then pop up and get their flanks.
Yes, and unfortunately, as a non-sniper, I'm going to have to get close and personal. I didn't get slaughtered going through the choke point here, so...
Y'all are so much faster than I am.
Those no. I was like, wait a minute, are those LRMs? No. This is looking real clear out here.
Yeah. I'm gonna need you next to me to cross, because I don't have BCM though.
Yes.
They will spot me in a hot second.
Yes.
I'm good to
Wait
go.
for the Andromeda.
You are way too slow.
You are way too... we're getting shot at?
Yeah. There's a mech right ahead of us on the other side of the bridge in the low ground. Catapult, maybe?
Let me see if I can spot it here.
I'm rushing him. I'm just using the bridge for cover on the way in.
I'm not getting any sensors here.
I saw it.
I believe you.
It's just to the right of the ramp here, hiding in the low ground.
Okay. We should be clear. I'm gonna run ahead a little bit.
Do we have any snipers active?
I don't think so.
Oops, something just shot at me. Or at you, PPC. Oh, no. Huh?
Alright, looks like they're just all in the circle at... Oh, hello, there's one.
Close? Oh. Oh, that's a raid boss.
It's a lot of LRMs.
Oh no, legs. Okay, that was a mistake. That was such a huge mistake. They did turn around.
Yes, they did.
Ooh.
Ooh.
There's a dire whale out in the open in Gulf.
Fire moth so fast.
The legs on the Lerm mech are both super low too.
He's outside in the water behind the rock. There he is.
I got a stone rhino and something else on me. Got 7.
Yeah, Char, let's move up this way.
Lima needs to go.
Oh, the fire moth is the one running the tag. Okay. Didn't expect that.
That's very interesting.
It's running tag and double PPCs.
That was a Raven.
Oh, yeah, that Raven's running tag and double PPC. And he hit me. Yeah, he got me. Oof. Patch 8 for Baldur's Gate 3 drops today with their subclasses. Ooh. Let's see, friendly bull shark. It's open, but otherwise loaded up well. We have 2 mechs remain. Oh, we have a friendly Arctic cheetah that's completely fresh, but he's not kitted for carrying type stuff. Also standing in an artillery barrage. Oh ho ho ho! Bull shark doing things. Alright, you've already lost the torso. Kill it. Oh, that's a fresh Nova cat.
Yeah, that is a very fresh Nova.
Okay.
It's possible for the Arctic cheetah to pull it out, but very unlikely.
Yeah. The Nova cat's gonna be a problem. A big problem. And they're not even heavy lasers, so he's not going to be doing incredible damage. Just workable damage.
He's set up as a sniper configuration.
He is.
Which he was actually up in a very nice position, but he gave it up really early to go chase a light mech.
Yeah, I mean, he's got. This is one of those builds that can terrorize people, but like.
Yeah.
Doesn't work well in this situation specifically. That thing had literally not taken damage before this moment. Okay.
Yikes. That's a big yikes.
Yes. And he's gonna run into the rest of them. Thanatos still has armor. He's got no armor left. Oh, this is the end.
Try getting on top of the building, maybe?
He's gonna hit the machine guns are coming for him. He's gotta go, he's gotta go now. Good news is he can unlock his torso, because he's only got an arm weapon left and no low slung arm. You can't just poke There it is. Well, that was unpleasant.
Giant barbarian, throw build on steroids.
I did not do well that round.
I smell Karlach javelin build. Why? Did I hear puppies fighting? Why were they fighting?
Because ink. So, to pump him. Well, he was on the ink. He told her no.
You doing okay?
I was yesterday's.
All I know is that I'm very much so enjoying this thing.
I need
It's
help
so
not
fast.
making stupid decisions in my SRM boat.
In my experience running something like that build, I just hang out near the assaults and just punish anything that tries to attack the assaults. Like it's just the strat. Like no peeking, no prodding, just wait for something to go wrong and then eliminate.
Normally, I have the presence of mind to do that. I feel not running into anything the whole way over there, and then the thing seeing the butt of a Lerm boat, I was like, oh. And looking to the left, I didn't see anything over there, because I checked to make sure that the left was clear, because my plan was to buzz him, go left, and hide in the back of the city, and like lead people around on a goose chase, right?
Yeah.
I got behind him, and while I was like using him as cover from what I thought was the rest of the team, I got nailed from behind by like all of the UACs in the world and lost my torso within half a second. I don't know what was back there. Maybe it was a stealth Thanatos with UAC 10s. I don't know, but it took my torso immediately. And at that point, I was like, well, I can't move. I'm just going to keep SRMing the Lerm boat as hard as I can, and I'm going to die soon. Didn't take long.
Yeah. I saw that. The moment I heard the component lost, I was like, wait a minute. Did you just get halved? I was like, uh-oh.
Yes. It's just UACs to the back that I wasn't expecting. And like I specifically checked to the left to make sure that I wouldn't have that happen. But did not see whatever was over there, so I have to assume it was just a stealthed Fanny or something. Did they have a Fafnir? Did I see one on the field there?
I didn't notice. I didn't encounter it, if there was one. Yeah. I didn't get to encounter a lot of different creatures. River City AO Fox, welcome in.
Throw barb bite. Dethrun open hand monk. I love Baldur's Gate. I'm really glad that we got that kind of quality product out of a D&D game.
Baldur's Gate's a lot of fun. I definitely find it more fun with friends. Like, it's an actually good game that can be played solo without, like, I'm not sad about playing it solo, I just... With that kind of thing, it's like, it's not so difficult as to want... What's the word I'm looking for? it's not so difficult as a maritime, like practicing it or anything of the sort. So it's just exploring the lore and such. Which, while cool, I find it kind of wants friends most of the time.
Yeah.
Just
I think
more fun that way.
It also takes away some of the minutia if you're not having to do every character's actions. You can see how people problem solve things differently.
I mean, true, but the actions are not so complicated as to, in at least my opinion, are not so complicated as to warrant a whole lot of that behavior. Something's here on the left. That's got nothing but rocket 20s on it. Like literally nothing but rocket 20s. This is the guy who's coming in for a kamikaze, and that's it. So don't get blasted.
Guy's loaded down with rocket 20s. Don't chase him. Just be aware of him. Incidentally, if you hug him, he can't hurt you.
Is that how that works?
They don't arm in the first 50 meters, so...
I thought they,
Because people were putting their faces into assault butts and pulling the trigger, they disarmed them.
Okay.
If you're more than, like, 50 meters away, you're in a world of hurt, though.
Yes. Alright, well, he just fired them all and overheated himself, shut down, and took... no, looks like he mostly missed his rounds, because he sent them into an ice ferret, friendly ice ferret, and they didn't, ice ferret didn't die.
But yeah, all I mean about, like, the minutia of things, it's not difficult to do everybody's actions. But, like,
yeah, I get it. It's just
some things require, like, oh, I'm gonna click this, drag it over here, do this. I'm gonna throw a chest with 10 million gold at somebody because it's real heavy. Like, oop, one above me at Charlie 2. You 2 assaults. He's just coming around the rock. I got him on seismic. He backed off.
Got an assault coming around to Charlie 3.
It's a pack. There's 3.
Hmm. There was another game like that recently came. Not recently, but that I remember. It was Slay the Spire, but 4 players, basically. That one had a lot of tedium to it. As fun as it was.
Everything's coming for y'all.
As it was like a full deck building experience. Across the obelisk?
Oh,
yes,
you're talking
across
about
the obelisk.
Yes, the obelisk game. That's a very good game.
It is a very
I'm
good
to
game.
Flank this pile.
They have so many mechs in C2.
Yes. All the more reason for me to Pop-Tart them.
Blood Asp's rear is facing the team.
Yeah, I don't understand how this guy is not taking any damage.
There we go.
Okay. I just had 4 no-hit reg while hugging this guy. Did they disable SRMs hurting at close range thing, and I'm just unaware of?
No? I've seen nothing in SRMs that indicates this. Welcome to the Pirate's Bane, where I get to tear everything asunder.
Give them the business.
Yes. Alright, so the 3 of us are still here.
I'm dead.
Well, 3 of us are still here. Oh, yes. 3 teammates. Live ATO. ATO is good.
Both of them. There's 2 enemies down that way.
Oh, they're about to be fewer. Alright. There's one up in the 3 high ground. But where specifically?
Oh, one on the bridge, left side.
Alright, there's one.
I'm not sure what he was doing out there.
Waiting for me to repeat because he took my back torso off.
Oh.
Last one
But he
is
was
not DC'd.
very strangely facing away from all 4 of you.
Then I don't know.
Was he being a coward?
He may have been
you found
trying
the,
to shoot at
you
me.
found the railgun guy.
Where is he?
I was just watching Incursus's playback. Like, he killed the Hunchy that was getting no missile reges from me.
Incursus, he's over here, Delta 4. In the water.
Alright. I see him.
A legless cicada.
Oh, yes, the cicada
What a
3M
story.
double PPCs. You try to provide an immersive experience through home through D&D campaign. Yeah, it's always good fun.
The endless
5
barrage of
kills.
PPCs is not necessarily good, but it is satisfying.
Remember
you
it.
don't want to chain fire.
Yeah. Remember it also blurs the enemies, or like it jostles the enemies' reticle around. So it is effective, if only for its disruptive purposes.
You do blind them. Being shot by them is not fun. I can attest to that. Bell has done so to me. Ah, yes, right. It's in the store that they have these now. What a weird way to do a website. Oh. I'm done. Aha! I'm not a fan of Battle Pass systems in a lot of games.
The only Battle Pass system that I think is actually good, like well done, is the Helldivers one. And it's not because the Battle Pass is fundamentally different than other Battle Passes, but because the premium real money currency is somewhat readily available just by playing the game. So even if you start with a free Battle Pass and then you can just play the game forever and still get more Battle Pass goods. Like
What
paid
are your
Battle Pass
thoughts
goods.
on Deep Rock Galactic Battle Pass?
If I recall correctly, it's kind of a generic Battle Pass. Its UI is weird with the whole spidery thing, but it's in other ways pretty generic Battle Pass. Like if you strip the wide-ranging node stuff out of it, it's just a regular Battle Pass. I guess technically you do have some choice. You can specifically say, I want cosmetics for this over that, which is some degree of nicer, but doesn't really defeat much of... It doesn't invalidate or really affect much of the complaints about Battle Passes, where it's things like, if you miss out on this during this time, it's gone for an extended period of probably forever, unless it gets brought back, 3 years from now as a paid-only cosmetic kind of deal, or whatever. Like, that's still a problem that Deep Rock Galactic suffers.
It does not, though.
Go on. Why not?
All battle passes, with the most recent change, they made it so that way you can access any season and progress any season of quote-unquote battle pass as you wish.
Okay, so that does change things somewhat.
And previously, before that, all things from previous battle passes were in loot crates in game.
Okay.
That,
okay, so that
reminds
makes it
me
nicer.
a lot of Conqueror's Blade, actually.
Also, I just completed my loot box, my loot bags, so I can choose a hero mech.
Yay!
Pirates Bay.
Do you remember the Conqueror's system where it's like you could work on whatever
Galazilla
story?
is one of them.
Yes, Galazilla is one of them. You're never gonna play one of those.
You are correct.
Can I get an Apache?
From the pack? Probably not. Maybe. Fork the Spoon Wrecker.
Champion mech.
I don't know what I'm gonna get.
Apache is not in the list, unfortunate.
Unfortunately, like 3/4 of the list are off limits to you because you only want something that's going to go 140.
You're not wrong. I can get the K9.
Could get yourself a wee woo police car.
I think I'm gonna get a Dreadnought.
What other bigger mechs do you actually even like other than the Timberwolf Incursus?
I tend to favor clan ones because they're much more nimble. And so, like, if I'm going with an assault, it's almost always a clan assault because it's 64 baseline. But
bad news. We have one assault.
And it is a basilisk. So I don't know. What do? Maybe just another heavy. I have Timberwolves, which is every heavy I could need.
They don't really fill a ballistic thing very well, but you kind of don't need to have.
There's the flea right next to our lines.
Shouldn't be here.
That Thunderbolt just a trap?
It is, but also if the whole team is here, it stops being a trap for us. And it is then entrapped itself.
I got hit very hard in the CT by something.
There's a flea 20
it's a trap here. It's a bad trap
on my
here.
head.
There's like 7 enemies showing up around this corner. If you are Naja, Naja, back out as best you can, as quickly as you can. I'm engaging on the summoner. If you...
Yeah, his legs are weak.
Working on it. Going down. There we go. Yeah, they're about to collapse on this side real hard.
No, that's fine. He jumped down thinking he was gonna get me.
Yeah.
There's a UAV at the
Oh,
top of
there's
the
an
bridge.
awesome MRM awesome over here.
Coming.
He's very alone.
Whatever you do, don't face hug him.
Oh, I'm hugging him, but not in the face.
Something's locking me, and I don't know what it is.
There's a UAV.
But I've got constant missiles inbound on me.
Oh boy. That's heavy Gauss.
Whoa!
And
Yeah, it is.
Sovereign shotgun. Oh dear.
This game PvP? It is PvP. It is only PvP and nothing but PvP.
I hope that.
What are? Oh, you just ripped off my arm. It's inconvenient. None of these guys are. Okay, yeah, I'm gone.
Yeah, there's snipes.
Yeah. Alright. I deserve that.
I know. Ah, Jesus H. Christ.
This Arctic Wolf is an LRM 30 with a narc and attack. Nice.
I just drew 4 of them off, and I got the torso of the heavy Gauss guy open. I don't think that's gonna be enough.
Oh, you just lost.
They've got
his
a
tag.
Sovereign and a heavy Gauss Jaeger mech that are coming together in Echo 6.
I have to like look through the mech lab and see what I want.
I'm trying to think of what else like really sort of suits your aggressive playstyle. Because like, obviously machine gun mechs that run around and are doing the whole ankle biter thing are like they exist.
Mm-hmm. I'm probably gonna get something heavier, like heavy or assault, just because I have most of the lineup of like the lighter side of things. Like I'm not hurting for lighter mechs, fast movers of any kind. He's within 100 meters with the ATMs. Which is quite convenient, actually. Unfortunately. Yeah, he's gone. 2 left, the Cicada is not going to be long for this world, nor is the Shadow Cat.
You know what? Yeah, you wouldn't really want an Ebon Jag because it's basically a Timby. You wouldn't want a Hellfire because it's basically a Timby but with even more restriction.
He's got one PPC left. Oh no.
Notice my horn wasn't playing. I didn't save my horn.
No more weapons.
There is a Battle of Turkeyid warhorn. It makes turkey noises. Why did I think anything different?
Makes turkey noises. I love that.
That logic dude just didn't miss.
And what was he using?
UAC 10s and UAC 5s.
Ah.
2 of each. And
He was the warlord, the Atlas.
Yeah. He hit me CT after I peeked for half a second. 3 times in a row. On different peaks.
You were probably scouted in some manner. Let's see, have I unlocked?
I saw a Horn.
The event. Charms. I have! Yay! Okay. So, Hero Mech. What do I desire? They had multiple years. They had UAVs up for most of that match.
You don't have a Shadow Cat, do you?
I have 2 Shadow Cats. 2 or 3 Shadow Cats.
Oh. I was gonna say you could get a Mishi Pishu. Like, that's not a great buy, but it's
so like
it's unique omnipods to swap around is what I was thinking.
Mm-hmm.
The end of the logic there.
I do have Shadow Cats. I just tend to find them, unless I'm building a Brawler Shadow Cat, I tend to find them to be less DPS than just annoying. And while I'm never opposed to annoying mechs. It's really not high. It just doesn't feel good. It's not like Pirate's Bane levels of feel good. Let's see. I do have a Mad Cat Mark II, but I could go with something like a Death Strike.
The strikes are a little weird, I will admit. I've had one because it was like one of the first special mechs I ever got.
Mm-hmm.
I don't really play it much because it's kind of a weird setup with the laser loadout that it has. It kind of either wants you to run UAX or Gauss. UAX tend to be a bit hot.
The Moonwalker is interesting.
Infinite piles of cannon.
Pretty much. UAX spam.
I don't think you can even get the Stone Rhino ones.
I can check.
But the Kolos is actually interesting because it does come with mass, so you can go like 90
I can
kph
get
and
this
a 100
Kolos. It is an option.
I don't think you would really want to go 95 kph and a 100 tonner. Like this thing?
And the concept of the Kolos doesn't particularly appeal to me, but yes.
Trying to think of something in the heavy tier that would be interesting. Because as you said, you don't really have very many heavy.
The problem with the heavy tier is that I have Timbies. Which makes picking other options a little difficult. I don't have the Ultraviolet.
Oh god. I have not looked at the clan Bull Shark.
Bull Shark is not one of the options. Now, one thing...
You would probably enjoy a Sun Spider, but the problem is that each of the Sun Spiders is kind of jank. Like, the manual isn't good. You just take it to get energy arms and then stick that on a Sun Spider D. Like, all of the Sun basically just stick it on a Sun Spider D. Because the ECM on the Sun Spider D is just really good.
Mm-hmm.
The Summoner is a joke. The Orion 2C is also kind of a joke. Oh, the Scorch is decent. I'm not a huge fan of it, but it is decent.
Like, I was looking at some of the other... So, another thing that was interesting as an idea are the Inner Sphere clan mechs, where you have Inner Sphere mechs that get clan tech.
For that, you would pretty much be limited to either like the Blackhawk, which doesn't have a legendary for you to pick.
there's one.
Yeah, there's Godzilla and the Bull Shark, and that's it. So I think I'll just pass that idea.
11 light PPC overcharge.
You would probably enjoy the Krail, but not in the sense that it's actually in any way good. Just that it's basically just a giant version of the machine gun Pirate's Bane, but the part that makes the Pirate Bane good is that it's so evasive. When you're not evasive, it isn't so fun.
Could just get Godzilla.
Oh, which one is it? Is the flame? So I hate dragons. I will always hate dragons.
Yes.
But they have been requirked to have really, really strong quirks for certain things. And if you want to go fast in a heavy and still hit like a Mack truck, they are an option.
So a dragon was my first mech I got in the game, period.
Well, then, boy, do I have a knee slapper sale for you.
You know, I haven't used it since almost launch, like pre-launch, because I didn't like it. Like it's just so generalist. Like I have a UAC 5, 2 SRM4s, and 2 medium lasers on this thing. The standard engine, zombie style.
I think there's a setup where you run snubs and an AC-20 and go like 100 VH. But I don't know.
I find myself struggling to desire dragon.
Are you allowed to have an Apache? Because you could just go literal jet and fly around and shoot Rack 5s at things.
I don't know what the Apache is.
It's a champion with 2 Rack 5s.
There's only the Invictus.
Oh, gross.
That was my first option.
Yeah, we're only giving out the Invictus.
Oh. Okay, well this explains why that thing hurt so much. Gross.
So
I'm not familiar with the Fireborn catapult that's covered in machine guns, but that's what hurt me real bad.
One thing I don't have, just period, is an assault that is capable of push like a frontline assault. I do have a Mad Cat 2, which is kind of sort of that.
Hank, give it a break. Frontline assault. Well, that really removes a lot of these options because there are a lot of things here that are not frontline assaults.
Yeah.
I will never consider a Mad Cat to be a frontline assault because
yeah,
they pop torsos like nobody's business.
Something like a Kodiak.
Oh god, the only option there is the Spirit Bear, which is a mass Kodiak. To be fair, that was the first special assault that I ever bought because it was the king of pushing back in the day. UAC 20, a bunch of SRMs, and heavy medium lasers run at the enemy, crazed Banshee out of hell.
Mm-hmm.
Marauder 2 Alpha.
Yeah, so Spirit Bear, I don't know what the current builds are for the thing.
I don't think they've changed. It fell out of favor when they redid physics in the game, because it used to be like mask not only affected engine rating affected turn speed as well as just max speed. So the thing was nimble as hell when it back in the day. Now it turns kind of like a school bus without wheels. Hank.
I can't put jump jets in the thing.
Nope.
But 62 K or 56 kph before mask.
56.
I down-tunned it from a 400 to a 350 because sanity. Or down-engined.
Am I still sharing? I am. I can open up mine. Mech Lab.
Atlas Warlord.
Select Mech.
You know, honestly, Atlas Warlord, is that an option? It's probably not an option. It is an option.
It
The
is
Warlord is
It's
just
what
an
I
option
chose.
here.
It's the one that I took.
It's probably just the thing to go for, but man, I'm looking at the Spirit Bear real hard. I can splat the thing with an autocannon and just like 2 pulses as backup. If I were to swap this for an AC-20.
I've shared what I have from back in the day. It probably
Yeah,
should
so that's
have hit.
that's exactly what I was thinking of doing. You got the mask, you got the SRMs, like the standard SRMs, not the streaks. The streaks out of here.
It's got
AC-20.
162 armor, which is okay.
Do I want an AC-20 or? I think
Let me see. What quirks does it have? Spread minus 15. It actually wouldn't be bad to do LB 20?
that's what I'm thinking. LB-20s.
Oh, you can't fit it if you're running XL. Interesting.
Wait, really?
No, you can't. Why is it redlined for slots for me? That's weird. Yeah, I wouldn't use the Ultra anymore because it jams. So you go full splat with LB, SRM6s, and heavy mediums.
So it's
I just
either
replaced the ammo.
Artemis, Ender Steel, Standard Double, and SRM6. Oh, I see. Why that's a problem. Is that? No, it isn't. It's just the torso is very full.
But of course.
Would I want pulse lasers or heavy lasers? Probably heavy lasers. Probably heavy lasers. That should be higher DPS.
I went with heavy because 2 of them is enough to shoot down like a UAV.
Yeah. That's not why I'm thinking. I'm thinking because this would be Brawl FaceTime kind of build anyways. So this is 7 every 3.8, whereas this is 10 every 5.5. Actually, medium pulses are higher DPS than the mediums, heavy mediums, aren't they? And more efficiency.
With speed tweak, I think you can get it up to 85 kh, but I'm running a maxed out engine on this thing and I'm only hitting 83. That spread bonus is nice.
Especially with Artemis involved.
Mm-hmm. They've changed the quirkings on it. It used to have like 20% UAC jam chance or something like that.
Makes sense.
And if you're doing this, then you kind of... With SRMs, you kind of have to go range so you hit that 300 meter mark. But you also kind of want cooldown and heat to keep the build frosty while brawling. But it's good. I haven't used it in a while, but it's good.
This is one I'd probably prefer over the Warlord, but the Warlord is an option.
And it's fancy. You got 2 whole head lasers. Nobody else has 2 head lasers.
How does that work? Like, does it just
It's just an
have
extra
extra slot? Okay.
I think the, like, either the sensors or the life support are only 1 slot instead of 2. Like, there's no magic about it. Yeah, I think changing this makes sense. That means that this is... What would I do here? Because you kind of suffer for points, and Seismic is really brawlers. Do I just get rid of most of radar dirt? Get rid of the hill climb, even though you don't have jump jets. You would really want torso pitch, potentially speed or hard break at the very least. Well, this is rough.
They're gonna have to drop heat sinks here for ammo, is what this is gonna be. Where do I drop? I have way too much extra tonnage. And by extra tonnage, I mean like I'm like 13 tons shy.
Are you not maxing your engine?
No. If I drop down to 350, I get like plus 12 tons to work with. And I don't know what to do with it all.
Sounds like you put it back into speed.
It does actually sound like I put it back into speed. Alternatively,
AMS.
I could do AMS, actually. AMS is a good idea. I think I do regular AMS, not laser AMS. So this is supposed to be a frontliner build, but seeing it like this makes you want to do not frontliner things. Something like ATMs.
I can assure you it is awkward for something like that, because ATMs tend to be quite thick.
Yeah.
They're all crammed into one torso there, and the CT, which...
This is correct.
You could do 3s, but you're not really bonused for 3s, because spread does not affect Lerm spread that much. I find myself really questioning what you do, because turn and kinetic burst and torso pitch are kind of like really good. Cooling is really good. Seismic is really good.
Continuous beam lasers. You know, this does actually make a argument for plasma cannons instead of the medium lasers.
Right.
Heat damage 0.5. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
That's a quarter of a heat. Is that like 0.5 of its damage, or?
Not really sure, honestly.
Hmm.
I have not witnessed very much heat from plasma.
Okay.
I would largely just consider it to be a light PPC.
A light PPC, yeah.
In which case, it's neither tonnage nor damage efficient.
I'm looking at the large pulse lasers here. That's going to bring the heat efficiency down a lot.
Man, you can get the spread on that LB20 quite low. Oh. Right.
I do think medium pulse lasers is probably the way to go here. Rather than large, but all these things are lacking, doesn't it?
No matter what you do, the lasers aren't a significant part of the build unless you're running something like 2 heavy large lasers.
Yeah.
In which case,
actually,
you have to kind of question other choices.
2 heavy large lasers is a good idea, I think.
It's a lot of weight for, and a lot of heat for a brawler.
It is, but I have the tonnage to spare. Like, I'm trying to figure out what else I can do with the tonnage. Oh my god, that is a lot of heat, though. The heavies in general are heat inefficient.
The other thing is their large burn time. So, like, if you're doing...
Yeah, I think.
If you're running quickly around and doing, like, a I shoot you and then torso twist kind of thing, they interfere with that.
They do.
As a concept.
They do. Gotta be the medium pulses. Now I have 5.5 tons left. What do with 5.5 tons?
That's a good question.
So I'm considering with my free hero to take the Marauder Alpha and put 4 LB5Xs on it.
What's the negative to
My
large pulse?
question-
They're heavy.
My question for you then would be, do you have a particular reason to do that with the Alpha itself?
Not really. It just has slots.
Is the Sovereign available? Because it's a thing.
No. The Sovereign is not. It's Alpha, Dreadnought, and Scorch.
Sovereign is not a Marauder.
Hmm.
You're talking about S's in the thing. Okay. Brain.
What is it? What is it under? Like
It's an
what's its base?
executioner.
The executioner is available.
The Sovereign or the Chirby? Because
The Sovereign is available on executioner.
that's what
and
I've been
Chirby.
running with the crazy shotgun build. Though I will admit you do have to play it enough to get the arms, because the arms start out with one autocannon in them, and it's built mostly for UX.
Okay, I think I am just going to do the Spirit Bear.
The Spar.
Yeah. Like, I'm real tempted for the Warlord, but I think I'm just gonna go to
It's
Spirit
very shiny and golden. Look how gold.
Bear. It
very
is.
shiny.
It is shiny.
And it's got a
and it is
cannon in
gold.
each torso, which is interesting because none of the other Atlases have a cannon in each side.
It is very shiny.
It's got head lasers.
Like, it's a good mech. It's a scary mech is what it is.
Oh, you know, I hadn't considered this. The boiler might also be a
Yeah, I was looking at that one earlier. I was like, that is another option. But I do have laser vomit type mechs.
That's not laser. Boiler is double UAC 20s.
Oh, that one. That is an option, but that's not a frontliner. I mean, I guess it's a frontliner. It's just not a tank. It's a DPS.
Yeah, it's a brawler, not a tanky thing.
Yeah. Which is
To be fair, there
fine.
aren't that many tanky things.
Yeah.
King Crab's kind of tanky, maybe.
Also, the reason for Marauder is because it's pretty in blue.
I could get a King Crab for the memes.
Is this not pretty in blue? Do you not find this to be pretty and blue? I mean, it's not. The shape of it's not pretty. I admit.
This thing is sparkly though.
Yeah, mine's like this. Hot rod orange, like the sun. Wow.
If I were to do... Let me check this guy here. See, I can do dual UX in the Mad Cat, the one I currently possess. It does get Ultra Autocannon 20 HSL +1. So,
You have the B, right?
I do have the B, yes.
Yeah, the B is the one that everybody runs like UAC 10s and UAC 5 and just absolutely murder things.
That's what I'm currently running. I swapped it away from the 20s over to the 10s and 5s. And it's very good at that. It's quite nice. I can't complain. So
I'm sorry, Naja, but look at this thing.
The only reason I asked about the Marauder Alpha is because it's kind of fallen out of favor with most people because it's how are you even down at the floor? Like why? Why are you staring at the feet like some kind of fetishist? What's wrong with you?
Look at how it changes color with the light. It's beautiful.
I mean, it does have a candy paint job, that's true. It's also how do I explain this?
Spirit, there it is.
Everyone I have known that has ever bought that thing, including myself, comes to hate it because the arms are low slung and your butt is the size of an entire other mech sticking up in the air when you aim down, so like it's easy to hit. And that cannon on top is actually your right torso. So if you're on the left, like if some enemies are to your left, which if you're NASCARing will be a thing, they can blow up your right side torso. There's no such thing as shielding yourself in a Marauder 2. So all of the things that are supposed to make a Marauder really amazing, because it's got the sloped armor and the narrow profile and all that, just don't exist. It's a beautiful mech.
Alright. Well,
I will never tell you not to buy something because it is beautiful. it's horrifyingly impractical.
I've submitted my request for the new mech, and I'm sure that will happen sometime within the next half hour.
If you just go into a training ground thing, it will populate.
Oh.
Usually. I'm trying to think of other things that you can put crazy amounts of cannons on, because that's really what you want, right? Like, you're looking for big boy DACA, right?
Yes, shotgun.
Trying to think of specifically shotgun builds. People do that with the Cyclops, but it's not a good idea. It's just something they do.
Bill says if I buy a Banshee, he'll riot.
There aren't any. Well, I'm not gonna lie. There is one of the Banshees is actually decent for like PPC Gauss, but it's dumb and not in a good way. The Moonwalker is amazing if you just want a ton of cannons to fire at somebody, like, forever. It's not super tanky, but, you know, UAC 2s for the win. I'm trying to think of something that's good for, like, UAC 5, or LB 5s, or LB 10s.
Hey. Alright, Spirit Bear obtained.
Obviously, a Kodiak 3 is amazing for it, but that's not a legend.
I'm still 700 away anyways, so that'll be like 2 matches before I can get it.
There's now a Spirit Bear that exists somewhere in the land of Incursus. And I don't know if I should find that comforting or terrifying.
Maybe I should get a Fatnir.
Which Fafnirs are available? The Juggernaut and the Wrath?
Yeah. Juggernaut and Wrath.
I have to admit, I don't like my Juggernaut very much because trying to find places to put the ammo is almost impossible. But I will say that the Wrath is sometimes used for Lermy things, but it's not good. I'm actually looking at all of these legendary mechs that I have and just kind of wondering what one would really do with most of them, because some of them have unique properties, but a lot of times there's like a specific variant of a mech that's just really darn good at something. And it's not a legend a lot of times. Oh! Stupid! Emu! The Stalker with the 4 cannons. You can be an ugly bird. You can be blimp-shaped and murder people with cannons. Bell built this one. It has 3 light PPCs in it because he thought it would hurt me, and it does.
But the Emu has no quirks.
No. There's nothing good about it. It's just got cannons. Oh, now I regret even bringing it up because I'm sure I'm gonna feel bad about it.
Okay, well, casual 9mm C-bill dump, but I think this is what I'm looking at here.
Fix the bear.
Yeah.
I need to. The internet is where your build is. There you go.
Oh, I forgot to uptend the armor. fix the armor here real quick.
So you lose 4 kph under me, but you get pulse lasers instead of heavy meads.
And presumably
And you
more
don't
ammo.
have the 4th SRM.
Oh, that's what I'm missing. Okay.
Hmm.
That's
Okay.
that's important. I'm like,
I
what
spotted a flaw.
Yes.
I didn't realize I was supposed to spot the flaw.
I swear, I figure it's like I'm missing something, aren't I? Yes. 4th SRM. What else? What
Praise
else?
be to the SRM.
3 tons of LBX. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 tons of SRM.
What has sprint
AMS.
bonus? You're not allowed to take the Argent, are you?
What's that?
You're not allowed to take the Argent, the ECM King Crab, the only King Crab with ECM.
No.
Oh.
I believe it's just Kaiju.
Aw. That makes me feel sad.
Yeah, it's just Kaiju. I kind of want to find something that I can stick 6 to 10 LB2Xs on it.
Insert rifleman here.
Are you saying insert rifleman here to make fun of Bell, or talk about shotguns for the cannons?
Both.
I still have 3 rounds that I need to do anyways. So
3 rounds?
I'm at 24 237. 279. Close enough.
You're talking about match score stuff.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Oh, duh. You want a BattleMech. Obviously, you take the Direwolf Ultraviolet.
Okay, yes, but it's a Direwolf.
Sure, but the Ultraviolet's the only thing that you can put 8 auto cannons on for the clan stuff. Like, it has arms that you can't get elsewhere.
I also hate how it looks, but yes.
Well, if we're talking aesthetics, and you find the Marauder 2 pleasing, that raises some important questions and aspects, because the Dreadnought's not bad, and you can put shotguns on it, like 4 LB5s or 3 LB10s. And you can still run a competent laser build with that, because it's got 5 lasers. So you can do either like
Right.
ER mediums or mediums.
Am I missing anything else here? 4 SRMs. All weapon slots are consumed.
You went even slower.
Yeah.
Good lord.
Got ammo just everywhere.
You do, yes.
Except the side torsos. Actually, except any torsos.
You even have an active probe in the foot, which is a very funny thing.
Yes.
I like it. I don't think you're missing anything.
Other than... Let me shift the armor around.
Yeah.
I just like the paint job on the Alpha, okay?
Sure. It's sparkly. I'll give it that.
You know us and garish looking paint jobs.
I mean, I did show you mine, right? Like, molten like the sun.
I can easily get another half ton. But what do I do with the half ton?
You want a real answer?
Add more ammo.
Yeah, I was gonna say probably another half ton of LB20. Just in case.
I already have 3 tons.
It's only 8 shots a piece.
10 shots, but yes. Before quirks. Actually, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I should add another SRM half ammo.
Yeah, probably. You are going to go through it.
So, with 8 LB2s, I can fire faster than an Iraq 2. I just have to click that fast.
It's not a surprise. Unironically,
LB2s on?
auto hotkey script is fun. Alright, so 1, 2.
Oh, the ultraviolet probably.
Yeah.
72.6 kph with mask enabled. It is certainly one of the assaults of all time.
You're gonna feel like you're slow even when you're using, just because of how you're used to running around.
Oh yeah.
140 kph fleas and things.
Oh yeah. That's not the point. I don't need to be fast when I am... God, the LBX does not spread much.
Nope. And it gets even better with skill.
270 range.
And assuming you're fighting at like Solaris City levels of brawl,
I just
you
want
probably aren't gonna see things very often that survive the shotgun.
Okay, so this is decent.
It runs pretty cool for what it is too. Like
Yeah. It's just things are gonna start falling apart when I lose components real quick. Like ammo is gonna go, heat sinks are gonna go, because I've got all the support stuff in the arms basically.
Well, what's kind of funny about that is no one's gonna shoot your arms.
This is true.
You're so gigantic and your shoulders are so big that like the side torsos are really where you get shot the most, so not having ammo there is strangely comforting.
Mm-hmm. I'm definitely skilling this thing before bringing it out. That's just happening. AMS overload, and I only have 1. I'm gonna be point starved.
You are going to be point starved.
I'm not gonna take a return. Cool run, yes. Heat containment, no. Radar. 1 point radar.
I love the
consumable.
totemic paint job of the Spirit Bear as well.
I am going to skip seismic.
Really? In a brawl mech? How brave.
This does give ammo, so we'll do with that. Missile spread, not taking high explosive. Laser duration, not gonna take laser duration actually. Max heat gen, Probably max cooldown.
I went with most of the way up of range and cooldown, and I found it very hard to take some of the other things that I wanted. I should probably get rid of the missile crits.
Yeah, I'm not taking missile crits. It's 15% missile crit chance. With that many missiles, I'm ripping torsos off. I don't care about the crits. The range I struggle to want because while like 15% of 250 is not much.
For me, it's about pushing the SRMs to 300 meters. I need a nice round number in my head because if you fire them and they don't fire, that's a big problem.
Fair enough. I'm gonna take 1 point of target retention so we get 360. Bells. Almost tempted to take improved gyros for the recoil of that screen shake reduction.
I took torso pitch and anchor turn because getting the torsos aimed down and turning around corners was important to me. But
speed. Plus 6% top speed. Yuck. There's actually plus 7.5% top speed, which is not much. Alright, well, I'll go with this and I can change it around later.
I found I didn't really need heat gen for whatever reason. Cool Run by itself was enough for me, but
yeah, I think I wouldn't need it, but I'm bringing it anyways. Because I don't know what else to do. Other than just go full range. But
I guess you could get away with not having that. As long as you have a little seismic, you can kind of use that to gather information around you. That 200 meters really is nice.
thinking seismic is probably better than cooldown.
I shedded a few points of cooldown and range to get 300 meters range for the missiles and to have most of the cooldown stuff, but I can't give up the seismic. It's too good.
It really is very good.
What did I do here? Why is this like this? Where's my reset button?
Alright. So I have a Kodiak. Have a Kodiak, it's got weapon groups, it's got skills, camo spec.
Mine's red and yellow because it go fast.
Ridiculous.
Obviously,
Is
yours
it purple?
is going to be Incursus colors.
Yes.
The Howl Warhorn does not sound like a howl.
Okay. Alright then. I'm gonna go try this thing out.
That sounds like a good plan.
It's probably going to end horribly.
Always does.
I'll go around into this. Nice.
What else do I have going on here? I don't need the emu thing. I guess I could get Warlord stuff done, but that's too big. Ah, yes. The more shotgun than shotgun mech. Oh, they're slightly too heavy. We'll choose a different one.
Yes.
You can go back to the Spirit Bear, and I can go to the Incubus.
We
I'll
could
play my
just
crabs more.
do dual. I guess if I'm a tanky one, you can come behind. But I'm okay with this.
I will be annoying laser crab going pew 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 pew.
I will be the
vomit
first one
like
to walk in,
PVCs.
and you kill everything behind me.
No. I should be the first one to walk in because I'm a zombie crab.
That too.
They waste their shots on me, and then they go, "Oh crap, Spirit Bear." And that way the damage is split between the two of us because they're more afraid of you than they are of me. But that's a mistake.
Yes. So you have a ridiculous amount of pinpoints in that. Actually, that's only 30 pinpoint every 2.5 seconds or something like that.
This is not a pulse laser crab.
Huh?
This is an X-pulse crab.
Mmm.
Pew 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 pew.
Even more DPS.
Yes. DPS, but not good alpha.
Oh, I am here to provide fire support.
When you say that, I half expect you to be like toting heavy flamethrowers.
That is an option. You know, I don't have a flamer mech.
There's a good reason.
Why would you have a flamer mech?
Because it's fun to shut people down.
I just want to say, Incursus, I'm very disappointed that you didn't join the sport.
But I'm big now.
No buts. No buts. You're not. You don't have police sirens going wee woo.
I was very tempted. Honestly, I mean, at this point, I've got enough C-bills, not C-bills, Piranha bucks
MC.
to.
Yeah.
I think I just purchased it outright. It's cheap. It's one of the cheaper ones. It's
Yeah,
not
all
like-
of the light mechs are really inexpensive. That's why getting them for your freebies is not a good idea.
Yeah. Which is why I'm getting something like the Spirit Bear. That's one of the big reasons why I wanted the big boy out of this, so I could have a reasonable big boy to work with.
Dude in team chat says y'all have cool mechs.
Terrifying.
I go almost fast. God, the sightlines on this thing are not good. Like, I'm sat way back in the cockpit. I have almost no peripheral vision.
Yeah.
Well, good news, Incursus, you can show off your armor. We've got 3 assault mechs total.
Yes.
And this Atlas is...
I'm
the speed of an
outrunning you,
Atlas.
Andromeda.
I only go 65.
78?
That's because you have mask.
Yes. Clan mechs
Stealth Raven in the backfield.
are
front guys.
beautiful
Yeah.
creatures.
Look up them in.
What's the Wi-Fi bars next to allies?
That means they've been narked.
They've been. Yeah.
Thus, Wi-Fi chicken. Alright, so... What needs bashing?
Front towards enemy.
Yes,
Got one
but
up high, E5.
walking through a kill box is still death.
Anybody going high ground?
I will go high ground.
Alright, I will follow Crab.
Okay.
Until something needs to be punched. Then I will follow with something.
This is questionable.
It is questionable.
They
especially
probably have high
left
ground.
here.
Yeah, they have high ground in. They have high ground at Fox 5, though it's not really advisable for us.
Can we just go to low ground here then, underneath the bridge?
If you want to get shot from above from like 10 different directions, like
Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's right. You have to go all the way
trash
around.
can-
Yeah.
Imagine the trash can with a rack just aiming straight down at you in there.
Yeah.
Like,
The back go 8.
now, if they heavy commit, ooh, that's multiple alarm mechs. If they heavy commit to pushing that way, we could definitely do something. Oh, Echo 8.
Yeah, it looks it's our teammate is winning quite heavily.
Yes.
We have a disconnect? No, he already died. Okay. So I'm gonna go. Looks like we're just walking up to low ground here. So I'm just gonna follow that. Which I dislike as a
I'm a little worried
concept,
about
but-
I'm a little worried about them pop tarting us, especially since they have things like the scatter shot out in the center.
I got a thunderbolt. That's an LRM catapult.
Yes, it's very angry at me.
They're running
push
they're
this
running a
one, I just
shelf
do.
with thunderbolts and a splatapult.
I might just be able to push this. Nige, you want to DPS support this? Wait a minute, what's over here?
Yeah, there's an assault right next to you though.
Yeah, he's above though.
Also, there's a scatter shot running racks on the left
I
that's
see
going to
a
shoot
Night
into your
Star. Yeah,
side.
that's not a good place to push.
Yeah, this whole area is bad.
It is.
Like they're
really
literally
bad.
set up for exactly this kind of scenario because they have. And you guys are, yeah, and you're getting shot from above and behind by the Oxum.
Yeah. I don't have range.
Run
to
away from that
retaliate.
edge as fast as you can towards me.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
I'm gonna try to go.
They have so many
if we go up,
LRMs.
if we go up against the Axum, I think it's alone up here for the most part, but it's gonna get fire support from the.
I think we
fucking
do it anyways.
hundreds. Oh god. Oh god.
Oh no,
okay.
this is not good.
I got his left torso pretty badly damaged, but he's going CT on me.
I have to get up there, and I'm not close.
Yeah, he's trying to get me in the nose, so I've got to be careful here.
I'm coming, I'm coming.
His torso's open,
Blasting.
so I've cut him in half. But there's a very
Got him.
nasty.
It's a lot of LRMs.
Yeah, that's okay.
They're going. Oh, he shut down.
Torso.
Alright, 2 down.
Yeah. I am open and red all over. There's
Yeah.
I'm getting a detection on the front left.
I
of
see
this
it. Yeah, he just
platform.
dropped. He was at LRM carrier.
One just dropped. Echo 5. He's in the low ground now. He was above.
blasted here.
There's
He's-
there's the missiles.
All right. I'm gonna drop here because I'm covered. There's too many LRMs. Death by LRMs.
Yeah. There's an arrow here. He's gonna machine gun the crap out of me.
This is
Catapult
where
right side is Thunders.
they just have so many LRMs. Oh, this Black Lantern though. He's gonna get blasted by LRMs from across the world. He's narked. Yeah, that's gonna be it for him. Your Black Knight can do pretty well here. But you've just gotta get the DPS train going.
BT on that.
There's not much in the way of hiding. How are you still alive?
No one expects the crab.
The zombie crab. Oh, catapult.
Oh! The other catapult wants me.
Yep.
Oh no, he got me! Oh! I wasn't
Alright.
close enough to the wall.
Melee them, Andromeda. Melee them.
But, yeah, get
They're
as
both
close as humanly
LRMs. Just
possible.
get as close as
Get as
possible.
close as humanly possible. Walk towards them.
Yeah, this is an attritional battle.
Oh, you got this. You can do it. As long as they don't get your back, you got this.
Oh, the other guy's still fresh.
Yeah, they're staying far enough away from each other. Ah. Oh.
Oof.
That was actually a close fight. Like,
That was.
I was surprised we killed as many of them as we did at the end. Oh, that was beautiful.
They had so many LRMs.
Yes. And they positioned themselves well to like mess with people.
They did. We needed
There
flankers
was
in that
no.
one.
Yeah.
The one time I'm not playing a lightning.
I am happy about how the fight with the Oxum and the Night Star went.
Yes.
Because I am perfectly fine losing one arm to the Oxum, because that thing is designed to just absolutely destroy us all.
Yes.
So I'd rather take the hit for that and keep other things going. Pain Train stuff? You mean just like charging into the enemy and brutalizing them? That is actually the tactic of choice for many squad.
Yeah, Ginger, I'm gonna ask that you be a little bit more descriptive. Like, what do you mean by pain train stuff? Because, like, when I think pain train, I think the melee weapon for Team Fortress 2, which is like, it's kind of a weird weapon actually.
I didn't play Team Fortress 2, so now I'm really curious. That was my wife's game. She loved that.
It was a melee weapon, I think, for the demo man. It was a support thing. It's like its whole gimmick was that it made you like capture stuff faster or whatnot.
That sounds vaguely interesting.
Yeah. It's like you get additional capture rate when using the pain train.
Oh.
This is interesting, but not particularly popular for reasons, as I'm sure you can imagine.
Whoa. I actually was not sure how damaged those missile mechs were at the end, I thought Andromeda was about to clutch the whole game.
Yeah, there was almost
relatively
there.
highly armored.
Once I saw the other one was fully armored, I was like, oh well. The only other way to handle that would be hiding behind, like, pop-tarting, and just being in a position where the LRMs can't really hurt you, but that's just buying time. Because the other LRM mech is going to walk into a position that's going to get you, and you're just going to die horribly.
Yeah. They were smart enough to stay far enough away from each other that it...
Mm-hmm. Let us see. Emerald Vale Conquest. Oh boy.
No, there's not, Ginger. Not in MWO, at least.
Your whole mech is a projectile trampling your enemies sort of deal. No. No, you can't, you cannot become kinetic damage.
Oh boy, how I wish I could run around in my king crab and stomp on the little guys.
I mean, technically you can.
Kinda
it's just,
surprised
like,
you
one
can't.
damage.
It's like...
The game would be a lot more punishing for light mechs if just randomly running into an assault killed you.
Mm-hmm.
Melee.
Maybe you get like a stomp animation, but at that point, it's just melee with extra steps.
Yeah, they should add melee.
Ooh, going back to the prior junkyard robot beat 'em up concept, it needs to have really stupid, like, physics-based melee that's similar to, like, those medieval games where people are, like, swinging their sword all haphazardly at each other. Definitely needs that.
Trying to think of those games. Do you mean like Mordhau? Or Chivalry?
The chivalry games or whatever, that's like Mordhau but comedic. Where you can like throw a loot at someone and make them fall into a pit and die.
Yeah, it's just like I've played those. Haphazardly
Like
is not a good description for that, but I can understand why it would give that appearance.
I'm not talking about the ones where you have very precise, like, side, high strikes, low guards, all that sort of... I'm talking about the ones where the physics, based, oh, when you swing your weapon, it's like a wide sweep thing, and half the time you'll watch people accidentally kill their friends.
So... Chivalry is somewhat between both. You have like these low swings, high swings, but it's not a discrete system where you like press a button to low swing. You manually do the low swing by dragging your mouse around, kind of deal.
Yes. That's
so,
kind of what I mean. Like,
yeah,
drag the mouse to move the crab claw.
Yeah. I'm gonna go meet up with the other assaults because I'm going the wrong way.
Well, okay. I thought we were having an adventure.
I don't want to be on. I don't want to be alone.
No, I've already been shot at by autocannons and you abandoned me. I don't any of your Care Bear nonsense.
It's Care Bear nonsense. No, I was gonna say I'm scared of the LRMs. I can't get out of the line of sight when things get in trouble. I'm just die out there is what I'm gonna do. And will however go straight into Theta.
Well, there are mechs coming down the hill on the left now.
I can work that. Why are we dying already? Those are MRMs.
Probably because they have snoopers.
They do. Is that it? It's on the building.
Yes. It's a light mech on the building.
I've gotten any amount of cover.
Push Bravo hard. They're coming around behind us.
Those are literally trash can mech. Okay, I'm gonna move so you can.
Appreciate it.
Also,
right
there's
here.
an Axum right up there on that ridge. In Echo 4.
I'm going to lose my arm before even getting an opportunity to see something.
Yep. Well.
Alright, I'm going
Yes.
to die here. That's just how that... Well, I found the whole team. Yeah, I died. Alright. Did a total of 68 damage.
Yep. They are literally in a circle around the center, like they have the entire... Yeah. We are... Our whole team is going to be dead in the next 20 seconds, I would say.
All of our assaults are on the mountain sniping. The sniper mountain.
Yes.
Which is a decision.
Juliet.
And we're kind of scattered all over the place, the rest of our mediums and heavies. Just out in the open on the low ground, too. They also have control advantage. Map cap point advantage. Godzilla got halved by the autocannon guy, which is unfortunate.
Ooh, someone's playing an Howl with, like, AC2s. That's very interesting. I'm not gonna claim it's good, but it's interesting.
The Godzilla is getting goused really hard.
They're running Hags and regular Gauss. That's very interesting.
Yeah, it was running half Hag, half Gauss. Which I think is actually a pretty decent idea.
You have a tool for mid-range and a tool for long.
And they both work at both ranges.
At some point, I really need to put together a Thunderbolt mech. They're just... There's something about them that makes them incredibly painful.
They're just kind of efficiently built. Like they have all the important thing. Oh, well,
fuck.
That could have been way worse. Yeah, that was close. A little bit too quick on the click. A little bit too quick on the click. You don't cool down faster by shutting down, by the way. They have all capture points. We have to be very aggressive.
Actually losing the one capture point we have.
Oh yeah, I think it's just because Thunderbolts have all the basics really well. High mounted weaponry, decent armor, decent speed. They're in that midline heavy where they don't have too much tonnage in one thing or another.
We're having a miscommunication moment.
Hmm?
Thunderbolt the weapon system.
Oh! Okay.
Yes. Because they're really painful.
Yes.
When you're backing away from the edge of something and you just see these big old chunky missiles lobbed right into your face.
I would think the Howl would be a good Thunderbolt boat kind of deal.
It's clan.
Well, it's clan.
It gets ATMs.
Yeah.
It's bonus for it, but ATMs are terrible. Sort of.
Well, we actually managed to swing back in terms of combat, but that's not gonna matter. Oh,
there was a
the
light right
piranha,
behind me.
yeah. The light mech knows where you are at all times.
Actually funny, the Thanatos noticed it right as it was trying to tried to snapshot it to save you.
Mm-hmm. Well, that was horrible for me. Gonna try that one again.
That was a mess.
The crab did not survive having Coliseum style gangbang happen.
Yeah.
That was a whole circle of every enemy known to even behind us, the way that we came.
This is why I would just stick with the rest of the assaults and just function that way.
Yes.
Do any of y'all know where that piranha came from, by the way?
Nope, stealth piranha.
Yeah.
It was up on the hill where the Thanatos was.
Death from above trigger?
No, you don't have any DFAs.
there's no DFA in this game. Death from above.
So
You'll do like one damage of armor for bumping into somebody.
So, just making sure the piranha literally appeared out of the warp. Okay.
No,
Okay.
it came down the hill from where the Thanatos was and walked up behind you. It was ECM'd. Like,
it is
it's
very
not,
fast and it is stealthy.
yeah, it's like 150 kph.
It came from the warp.
You can choose to believe what you want.
And that's how you get heretics.
It walked in behind you. Like there was no point at which it would have been visible.
That wasn't even like the MG piranha. That was just small lasers.
It just zap. It was micro lasers.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Some of the piranhas do just like micro lasers, and the piranha is one of those mechs that's like terror traumatic to run against, because it'll have like 16 micro lasers, and then the other one will have like 8 micro lasers and 8 machine guns.
And there's so many of them on there that the mech is weapon mounts in a cockpit, and
Yeah.
you look at it and you go, "Are those lasers in the legs?" Like,
It's just its entire
Legs are-
torso is made out of weapon components.
Yes. Charbroiled pilot.
I have to question what it would be like to be an elemental in this battle. Because they're always portrayed as these like really scary carve into your cockpit, kill you kind of things, and other mechs have to kind of like scrape them off of you. But they're not actually all that fast, they're just small, and that can be a problem of its own. I don't like where I am. I really don't like. I'm gonna go over to the rocks. Do. Somebody's not going to the rocks. Who is that?
That
the
is
Stone Rhino.
yeah.
Starn Rhino. Well, he's gonna die.
Yes, he is.
Either that or he's gonna get like 4 kills and it's gonna be glorious.
The only way that would be the case is if it's like specifically light mechs and he's running something heavily pinpoint, like triple Gauss or double Gauss or something. Double Gauss with PPCs. He's not. He's a lighthouse build.
think he's just gonna sit up there.
Yeah. Some of the... It looks like there's an Incubus and another thing pushing up in that low ground there to kind of cover him from rushers. So he should be fine.
Yeah.
He can outrange everything else.
The
and take
teammates
cover
are...
from lerms.
I'm gonna go sit around... If I can get to Echo 5...
We do not appear to be setting up a big defense at Delta 5. This looks like a push team. They're pushing on the right.
Yeah, okay.
I just got sensor pinged way
As
back
did
here.
There's a sombrero here.
Oh. They're having to deal with getting pop-tarted by a PPC mech.
In that case, I'ma just go. So I've got
I will go
DPS
with you.
support here.
Fine.
We'll meander after y'all.
Meander? That sounds like something Goldblum would do.
Here we go. If we can make it across this, should have a
If
good
we can get to
position.
the low ground here, we do have to watch the Pop-Tart on the right. Like, we don't want to give him our rear.
The Sombrero Lord is joining us.
Good.
I'm gonna hug the mountain here and check for Pop-Tart Man. Because he's probably up the cliff, right? Like, why wouldn't he be?
I can just NASCAR. They're all a kilometer away. I can just NASCAR into their behinds. There's a couple in Death Valley too.
Yeah.
I'm real tempted to go Death Valley to catch the cicada.
I don't think the cicada saw you. He did see me. But we've now given them the high ground defensive Echo 6. Like, we've literally rotated our good defense.
Yeah.
Oh, watch the Nova.
Alright, well, I'm getting out of the Death Valley is more important to me than chasing
Oh, there's
that.
an assault behind you.
What?
He was running to an assault.
Oh, neat. I'm gonna ignore that. But yes. Ow.
He's... As long as he doesn't have line of sight to you up there, that's fine.
Yeah. He does.
So you can't push into the
Correct.
rest of the swarm, and they have the defense position. Nice. We have traded the good spot for the assault on the good spot that they normally have to do.
I'm just doing it. That might just jump over me. Alright, well, one down.
I'm keeping the crab turned this way. There's
You are alone right now.
No, I know I'm alone, but all the assaults are looking at me, so if you come in behind them...
Yes.
That's another... Oh, that damn Axum's in here again. Always the Axum. Every
Iron
time.
detected.
That king crab's coming straight for me.
It's coming straight for us!
I'm halved, and I'm downed.
Yeah, the Axum was behind you.
Yep. I put two of them behind me to shoot the crab to try to get more distraction, because I blasted... So, there was one looking at me, so I just shot him in the face, then walked past him, and started blasting the others in the back, which got most of them to turn around. And hopefully get some more damage available. But that was a bit better of a round. Streakybus here. Yeah. Actually, it looks like they haven't recovered. Yeah, okay, so that was good. I pushed in there, and they didn't have a response
There's a
to that.
direwolf in Gulf 6, or was in Gulf 6 playing Lighthouse. I kept the king crab and these two, like, they constantly kept turning around
Mm-hmm.
so that we could poke them.
Yeah, and the team capitalized on it. Like, I pushed in, everyone followed me. Or at least enough followed me.
Stop paying attention to the dancing puppet and shoot the thing that's big on the corner.
Oh, that's why he's paying attention to that puppet. He's running streaks.
I cooked myself trying to leg that thing for you guys.
It's just the cicada left. He's got 2 PPCs.
Oh yeah, we got this. You've still got a lot of armor. This poor cicada. He shut
CT,
down.
please.
Nice.
That was scary. For a very brief period, that was very scary.
Okay. So I didn't go net positive on damage, which is not a surprise, but I took a lot of damage and I messed everyone up, which is...
If you wouldn't have had the Oxum drilling into your back with C2s, I'm pretty sure you a hell of a lot more.
Oh, yeah.
But there was no opportunity to not be flanked in that.
Yeah. And I wasn't going to go out there and chase him. Like, that's not going to happen. Alright, I got one more in me, and then we'll go out for the night.
Dude in chat's just like, Andromeda took all of the light PPCs.
Yes.
Yes.
Pew, 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 pew.
Hey, I have enough for a hero mech.
Ooh.
One last round of the my shotgun's better than your shotgun mech.
Let's do it.
Still can't believe a Kodiak K3 lost to me earlier. It was 4 UAC 10s, that's 80 damage a pop, and it kept unloading into me just constantly, and I'm just... I was doing the, like, my mech is angled like 30 degrees at you thing, where I was going back and forth so it was splashing the damage around, and just constantly aiming for the face while shotgunning it. Stupid bears.
If we get Vitric Station, I think I just go high ground and walk into them.
No. Roll around on the right side, go under, and come up behind or something. Or actually, it depends on which side we spawn on, but like, you know that narrow fight that's on like the left side where you go up a ramp pushing into the enemy? That spot would be pretty good to just crash into some poor guy.
Yeah.
The high ground... I hate this map because the meta has become the high ground is owned by light mechs with things like racks or Pop-Tart PPCs. Because they go to the bridge very quickly and they just prevent the other team from ever getting to the bridge. Because they all run up top, they sit on the backside of the ramp, and anything that approaches gets holes poked into them, and then you lose them.
Yes.
So strangely, like, whoever has light mechs built for pinpoint long-range damage win this. But not like Ravens, just specifically like PPCs.
We're trying Archer Cheetah. Yes, yes. Archer Cheetahs are good. Archer Cheetahs are great. Big fan.
You know, with AP Gauss, I bet they're even better than they used to be, because they used to be machine gun nightmares.
You know, I didn't consider that. I know what I'm going for next.
Man, looks like our team's going right side, and I'm not seeing anything that's going...
Yeah. I'm just gonna go to the right with the rest of the team.
I do like how this blood ass looks with the high mounted guns.
We have a lot going up. I'm happy about this.
Yeah, I'm okay with that. Time to unlock the gun arm.
Singular?
There's an Arctic cheetah with
singular gun
6
arm, yes.
heavy medium lasers. Don't let that thing look at you.
It's climbing the center
I
pillar.
just got pinged.
Yeah, it's a light directly ahead of us in D4.
Heavy mediums, those on the center.
If you go to the far right, there's like a little ramp area that we can
backstabbery.
fight over.
B3 baddies.
Or can't I move? Oh, someone's walking backwards. Someone very small was walking backwards in front of me and I could not see them. For I am very tall. Yeah.
You are made of bear. Bear is quite large.
Imagine if we had an ECM on this thing, dude. It'd be disgusting. So,
Yeah, they're all over here at C3.
it looks like I can just walk up the ramp here and commit extreme violence. I would like to do that.
I will be in a fairly good covering position for you shortly.
Yeah, lots of C3 guys. The whole force has moved through C3.
I forgot to bring my consumables. Oopsie. Ow, that's a lot of Gauss on that, isn't it? What is...
I had to rotate off of what I was shooting at. I really messed up one of their assaults up top.
I am open CT, okay. Well, that was not a good engagement for me.
What'd you run up against? Light mechs?
Everything. There was like 6 of them up there.
Yeah. It's 1-3. Come on.
Alright, got one.
You would land right in front of me.
Also, that heavy incubus is still... heavy laser creature is still hanging out on top of the core.
I'm coming up to where you are. Are they still on the high ground there?
There's a couple of them here, yes.
Okay. I dropped RD on the far side. I'm gonna wait for their
downed.
RD to clear, and then I'm gonna... Oh.
Yeah, they cored me out real
sad.
quick. It was worth it.
3 volleys into a Arctic cheetah and it didn't die.
They got a cheetah up top. They got a cheetah up top on our tower.
This Highlander is just cooking himself off.
Yeah, I saw that. I don't think he knows how to use those things.
No, he knows what he's doing. He's just cooking himself off.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm not giving them my back just so I can fight you, buddy.
Alright. Clutch your kick. Oh, nice shot.
Yeah. Well, rear shot from the other guys, so man.
Yeah.
That was quick.
That was quite quick. Not even a 5-minute round.
We can't end on a loss, though.
You are correct. I mean, we can. And we will this time. Tempting as it is to keep going.
Yeah.
Alright guys, it has been a great stream. I look forward to doing some more, but for now that's going to be it for us tonight. I hope you guys have had a great time. Make sure to check back next week for more Mechwarrior. And make sure to hit that follow button, hit that subscribe button, because we've got more content like this coming out every single week, multiple times a week. Next video will be a Forts video, as well as the Forts stream on Wednesday. So look forward to that. And as always, the best place to keep track of everything and generally join the community is in the Discord, link in